agree. It's
Per
not a
hey.
make or break kind of game.
I told you I was gonna get demonetized. Not demonetized. Strike.
It's one of those games you look at in the offseason and you point to. Both these teams have so much
Two
pride.
gonna
And
win.
they want to be the big dog. They want to be the bar in college football. And it's a great discussion. Who would?
Oh. Alabama. Yeah, they got the old school.
Mind-boggling. They've been a great team on the road. And Kirby, his defense has some questions. His quarterback he can trust, but the offense hasn't looked great so far.
No, but I think that Carson Beck has a lot of confidence because he's so experienced. You know, he told us this week, and you know, he'd be his biggest critic. He understands he's got to be able to make plays. They got to protect him. The biggest thing to me, this is a line of scrimmage game. Will he be able to get his feet back and get set and be able to deliver the football? Because Alabama, they've not.
Alabama slammer, you feel me?
Tonight, I think they may dial it up a little bit more. They got to take care of 15.
It's not mentor versus protege, of course. It's a meeting between Kalen DeBoer and Kirby Smart. They shook hands on the field. Don't know if they've met before. DeBoer has been a winner everywhere. 3 NAIA national championships. His alma mater of Sioux Falls. Went to Fresno, was successful. Then at Washington, 2 tremendous seasons where they came 1 game short of a national championship. And very soon after that, he was in Tuscaloosa, and he says every minute since he got here has been precious, and he's made good use of it.
Yeah, he has such the right personality and just temperament to fill the shoes of Nick Saban and everything that he built. He respects what Nick Saban did, but he's not trying to be Nick Saban, which I think is really a testament to the confidence in who he is as a coach. And then here's Jalen Milroe, one of the top players in college football, can run, can throw. Tonight, Georgia's going to do everything they can to slow him down, but I think the mindset of Milroe, does he try to run over top of people? Does he try to make a ton of plays? Or does he let the game come to him and play with composure? I think he's going to have to do the latter, really, and just control those emotions as badly as he wants to win this one.
It's almost a Johnny Manziel-like start. Multiple passing and rushing touchdowns in all 3 games, and both Milroe and Beck have avoided making those crucial mistakes. Can they keep it up tonight? The Dogs in the Christmas time, the numbers are staggering. Can't wait to see 2024's edition unfold here in a beautiful evening in Alabama.
The Nissan pregame drive is next. After this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Oh, we good here? Yeah, we good.
Hey, Jason State Farm. I say so much bungling, it inspired my workout.
Okay. And this is auto again, right?
Hey, this is my living room.
Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan.
The dog isn't allowed on the couch, Derek.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm is there.
Millions took to the high seats for the exciting premiere. And Thursday will make
I'm gonna do my what my job gave me. Alabama versus Georgia. No Nick Saban for school.
New Thursday on ABC.
Starting a business is never easy, but starting at 8 months pregnant, that's a different story. With the Chase Ink card, we got up and running in no time.
Chase Ink card.
Unlimited 1.5% cash back.
What you guys doing? How's your Saturday going?
Business Unlimited card from Chase
Ready for the...
There were 5 brothers. One had his struggles. I miss him every day. Addiction doesn't care if you're Republican or Democrat. It's a disease affecting millions, and it's personal for me. That's why I've spent my life helping others. In Congress, my first priority is solving
What do you guys doing? Hey, thanks for subscribing and
but there's more of the
don't forget to like though.
Randy
At least
was
one
my
like.
brother. I'll try being yours as well. I'm Scott Ball, and I approve this message.
Is that necessary?
No. Neither is missing your daughter's competition to do payroll. With Paycom, employees do their own payroll, so you don't have to miss your daughter's big day. Time to shine. Get Paycom and make the unnecessary unnecessary.
Harlem has everything,
Harlem.
but I couldn't find Pilates anywhere. So I started my own studio. And with the right help, I can make this place I love even better.
Earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials with the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card.
You guys
Chase for
doing?
Business.
No, it's right on this side.
Now streaming only on Disney
You want
Plus.
me to like go like this? Oh, there goes my charger.
It's game day.
Oh, that's cool, right?
Hey, Google, turn on the Heisman House.
Oh, cauliflower. Found one. Cauliflower.
I'm in the game. Hey, Google, turn on the rookie alarm. Rise and shine.
Why is it? Oh, that's foul.
Whoa, everybody sleeps in on game day.
Oh, I know that place.
To the Nissan pregame drive. Nissan, premier partner of the
Yeah, you even
Heisman
get
Trophy.
corn? No, I haven't got corn yet, huh?
Regular season heavyweight fight. In the landscape of this 12-team playoff, Kirk, we're all still trying to get used to the idea that so many more games
Well,
will impact
USC
the
won,
playoff, but no
but
one individual game can have the same importance, especially early in the
Adrian
season.
Gomez.
You see that the playoff
What's up,
predictor
Georgia?
has both these teams a
Yeah.
90+% chance to make the playoff.
I mean,
Even
without
with a
Nick
loss,
Saban, but I
these
don't
teams
know.
are considered likely to make the playoff. But with all these
Yeah,
results
Alabama to win
every week
82.
interconnected, it's going to be interesting to see how
I mean, Alabama
it
go.
affects what we see in the field tonight here.
Well, on one hand, I think when we
It's gonna
heard
be a
about the
good
12-team playoff, you thought, we're going to lose the urgency of the regular season, right? On the other hand, what I found, I don't know how you feel, 4 or 5 weeks into it, it's like, okay, Ole Miss loses to Kentucky. In the past, it would have been like, okay, they're never going to get really a chance to get back in. Ole Miss has to regroup. They're going to win a lot of games, but they're not done. And I think you go down and you start to look at these teams at 11,
here.
12, 13, 14, all the way down in the 20s. It's wide open.
Alabama.
So I think it's exciting. It takes
still-
away from, like I said,
it
the
still was like
impact
at
of what this game
5,
tonight
so
would
I ended up
mean.
just putting
But
it
I
down.
find it kind of fascinating to just kind of
What do you guys think
navigate
is
our way
gonna
and learn
win?
as we go.
Well, USC
Both
won.
these teams like to think that they're built for the long haul. This is going to be the longest haul. If you don't win your conference, get one of those Power 4 automatic
I'll
bids,
put
you got to
the
win
UCLA on
4
this
playoff
side.
games to win a national championship. Think about that down the line. Think about how much fun this is tonight as the Dogs and the Tide collide. What's behind the scenes with both head coaches this week for their preparation?
I want to see some intensity in my strike. I want to see some intensity in my strike. Go, 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 go. Stay there. Run with them. Run with them. Let them go, else. Let them go. You can't hold. The whole stadium's watching. 4th and 1. Everybody's at one level. Hold your gap. Hold your gap. Good, good,
Both
good.
cats
Good.
are
Look
here
at
now.
your backer at. Right there. Good, 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 good. Ball. Punch, punch, punch.
That's how they look.
Love the journey. Okay. Love the challenges. Embrace all of it. That's why you're here. But we're preparing ourselves. Okay, for 4 quarters on Saturday.
So, guys,
More if
thanks
we
for
need it.
subscribing.
Keep stacking moments.
Nothing
keep stacking
crazy
reps,
here,
keep
you know, I don't
stacking
do
days,
anything
okay?
crazy other
Here
than
we
just
go.
talk
Give
football
break.
and life. And then sometimes the cat comes up here.
This has been the Nissan pregame drive.
Grayson,
Kickoff from
come over here.
Tuscaloosa is next after these messages from Nissan. Premier
I see
partner-
how they felt on when they were always like on Zoom calls.
It's how you can change it.
Hope I don't get penalized with the music. What did you see?
Take on
Yeah.
new challenges. So go ahead, reimagine yourself. We did. Introducing the all-new reimagined
usually it's a big till
Nissan
7 though, so okay. Is it playoffs yet for baseball? No, right?
Why has
It's
America
till-
accepted the
till
wait
October.
for payday? When life doesn't wait for you to get
Yeah,
paid.
October.
Introducing MyPay from Chime, a revolutionary new way of getting your pay when you want. Get up to $500 of your pay
Studio,
before
where are
payday.
we moving?
No interest, no credit check, no mandatory fees. When any day is payday, it's a good day.
Every day is paid.
Get paid when you say with MyPay. Get started at Chime.com.
It's time for a new era of chicken.
How you guys doing? How's your Saturday?
A quesadilla shaped.
Thanks for the likes.
Cheesy,
Much
saucy.
appreciated. You know, a little small YouTuber here.
The
You feel
Cantina
me?
Chicken Quesadilla. Only
I
a
know.
Taco
I need to
Bell.
put some stuff on that side
I'm
too.
a football obsessed best man, and I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
kidding me?
alcohol.
Physically, I'm right here, but mentally, I'm here. Yeah, I do. Come on, speed it up. When all eyes are on you, my eyes are glued to the game.
Oh.
Touchdown, yeah. And if you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, well, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Like me.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink. Designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel.
Just here doing some
It fuels the
my
best
brain
because it is
till
the
the
best.
game starts.
Gatorade, is it in you?
Yeah, always messing with my stuff.
Begins December 20th on ESPN.
Grayson, tell your sister what's up.
The past is always present.
There you go.
In nights like this.
I forgot what they call it. Yo, here goes Nick Saban.
History is inescapable.
When you have success, it only lasts for a few moments.
Nick Saban, David Matthews.
And moments like this will happen every day.
I wonder what I guess it's a lot of
Here in
stress.
Bama, the values run deep.
There's an expectation, but I don't expect to fill Coach Saban's shoes.
Just walk away.
Every player knows the Georgia-Alabama game's impact on championships.
Is that cabbage?
It's what we remember that makes us stronger.
Green beans.
Success is never final.
Oh, here, I see it.
Georgia knows. It's what you do now.
What belongs to you?
Pepper?
Rise to what's next.
Brussels.
A storied rivalry burns crimson and red. Another chance to rewrite history.
You always have to be ready for the next challenge.
Let me in.
Brussels sprouts, I found it.
And it's just beautifully framed by Dave Matthews. Indeed, the past is always present here. Past is rich with memories, good and bad for both sides. But it's the present moment that concerns Kirby Smart. His team rolls out with a 4-2 regular season win streak. They've been unable to hold leads against Alabama in big moments. All 5 of his losses to Saban, they led by at least 7 points. See him saying, focus. Not for the first time this week. Kalen DeBoer, how about this moment for him?
First real look at Kalen DeBoer as the head coach of Alabama coming out in a huge SEC game.
Live.
Different role for the Crimson Tide veterans. Home underdog for the first time here since 2007.
Boston started, alright.
Used to seeing Alabama very businesslike in the Orange Pit. They were pretty emotional tonight.
Yeah, there's a ton of emotion coming out of that locker room right now. Georgia, we are down the field very, very locked in and businesslike.
Well, I know we're gonna take my cousin.
It feels just as cool, and I don't mean the temperature, in late September as it does in December or January.
Question, who's your team fan in football? Like which football? I'm USC, bro.
I don't care how many big games you and I do. I still get chills when we get ready to call one of these games, and these two teams like this, of this caliber, run out in the field, the energy and the buildup of a big college football game. There's just nothing like this.
There is Carson Beck. Denied a chance to play for that championship. He saw his predecessor, Stetson Bennett, win a couple of them. One of the reasons why he came back for another year at Georgia, because they fell short against this Alabama team. And his counterpart, Jalen Milroe. Both guys' seasons ended in heartbreak. Take us to the coin toss. Our referee tonight from this SEC crew, Daniel Gotro.
This side is hands, this side is tails. Georgia, you were the visitors. What is your call? The call is tails. It is tails. Which way would you like to kick? Kick towards them. Georgia has won the toss and elected to defer. They will kick from the south end zone. Good luck, gentlemen.
It would have been a huge shock if Kirby Smart did not defer. That is clearly the pattern. Monstrous game. Great to have both Holly Rowe and Laura Rutledge on the sidelines. Laura on the Alabama side with Kalen DeBoer.
Thank you, Chris. Coach, it's almost time for kickoff in your first SEC game as the head coach of Alabama. What was your message to your team?
Man, if you can't feel, we got to check your heartbeat. This is awesome, you know, and guys are ready. They poured into the work, the preparation that it takes to be confident to go on here late at night. So we got to embrace it and love the fight. 4 quarters.
Thanks, Coach. So Holly Rowe with Kirby Smart. Well, Coach, so often this game comes down to the line of scrimmage. What will it take for you to win up front, both on offensive and the defensive line?
Some dominant players and some dominant play. It won't be won in one moment. It'll be won in a lot of moments.
Thank you, Coach. Chris?
It's been a lot of fun to focus on the line of scrimmage. The big guys up front who each believe, for both sides, on both sides of the ball, that they are the determining factor in this game. Peyton Woodring for the Dogs, the second-year kicker, will send it away. Two return men deep for Alabama, Cole Adams and Kendrick Law.
12. Jayers robbed with a diving stop there. Rockmore basic.
Alright, we're gonna put the Dodgers on. Okay.
Woodring boots it high, but it's returnable. Law from the 5.
There you go.
It's a brace from Kendrick Law, falls forward out to the 33, and that's what Jalen Milroe will set up. In the 14 total touchdowns through 3 games, and he has avoided an interception so far.
Yeah, he's playing about as well as you can play in a new system. I think a lot of people wondered when Kalen DeBoer came over from Washington with Michael Penix and those great receivers, what would he do with Jalen Milroe? Would he adjust and try to get Milroe to learn that system? Or would he take advantage of the skill set? That's obvious what he and his staff have done.
A year ago at this time, Milroe recovering from a benching against USF. Far different landscape tonight. Justice Haynes gets the started tailback for the throw in the first down, and it's complete to the prodigy, Ryan Williams. You may know that he's 17 years old. He's been one of the stories of this month of college football.
No doubt about it. He's very electrifying. He's one of our impact players, along with Parker Brailsford, the center that transferred over from Washington. Big-time matchup for him. And you see Jalen Walker, keep an eye on 11. When he gets after the quarterback, he's as good as anybody and 4 starts in the back end.
2 plays, 2 throws. This is Jeremy Bernard. A flag comes out. Bernard, one of the 2 or 3 key guys who came over from Washington, along with DeBoer. This will be a 5-yard penalty on Alabama.
Illegal formation. Offense. More than 4 players lined up in the backfield. 5-yard penalty. Remains second down.
Yeah, that's part of the youth that you talk about with Ryan Williams. He's 17 years old. You only can have 4 in the backfield. You can see both these receivers in the backfield, and then you got the 3 over here. So you got 5 in the backfield. Looks like Ryan Williams needed to be up about another yard there to close off that side.
great as he's been, 4 touchdowns among his 10 catches. Kirby Smart, the dogs say he's still a freshman. He's still a freshman, and we'll try to body him and maybe get in his head to that if we can.
They're going to change it.
Oh, what's up, guys?
This stage of his career, his greatest
Bye, dude. Bye. But alright, man. It was nice. Thanks for the sub.
Who's a first-year starter kind of walks off of it.
Yeah, right now 0-0. They're
after the penalty.
They're on a 3-3. Much love though. I know I'm more like a West Coast guy, but hey, I'm down for a number 2 versus 4.
There we go.
It's kind of cold though. I have the AC on blast. There you go. Looking. Oh.
Tries to escape, and he'll be
Was that a sack?
down right at the line of scrimmage by Nazir Stackhouse, one of the big fellas up front.
Look, big part of when you defend Jalen Milroe and you're going to blitz him. I talked about how Georgia wants to bring 11 right here, pressure. And when you have a guy that can get after the quarterback, it's not about sacking him. It's about not getting upfield too much, forcing him to step up. And that's where you allow the rest of the defense. That time Stackhouse closes in.
In the ball game, they need 7 on this 3rd down. Dogs crowding the line, they jump across. And Milroe
Got it? Oh, they're crowned.
tries to find Williams on the far side. He was juggling it and did not hold on.
Didn't hold on.
Warren Brinson.
Oh, that was a
cross.
Yeah, big hit after the throw, and I think that's what Kalen DeBoer is saying is that Brinson hits him. There's the offside. You talk about in the NFL, this would be a penalty. Brinson, who's back from an injury from the Clemson game, he's excited to be able to get in there. And they knew this. One of the things is you got to get after 4 and hit it. Watch the follow through after the throw. Drives him. It's not that. It's that
with the driving. Bro, he's like sacking him, bro. Like, you want to just push him?
No call.
That's a
No call?
300-pound
Oh, okay.
man landing on the quarterback. You need 2 on 3rd down now.
Okay, so that's not a foul then. College ball.
Milroe looking to throw forward across the middle.
You got it?
Hit right at the marker.
Oh, ref gave him a good spot.
Dan Jackson came up right there. It's going to be just enough for the 1st down.
That was very close. Right in the mesh scheme. We have a couple receivers. This time a tight end and receiver crossing, hoping it's man coverage. You can see him working underneath. And then he throws it right at the line. Good job of holding on to the football because they were not playing man. They sat back in zone, showed man pre-snap, sat back to zone. Very fortunate that he holds on to that football.
So the time come out flowing. Play caller is Nick Sheridan, who's been with DeBoer along the way, but it's his 1st year calling.
What's up, guys watching here?
Handoff end around.
Oh, ooh, what a stiff arm.
With the football. Got a block on the edge from Miller. Picks up 11. Tied in Georgia territory.
You're going to see this a lot tonight because he has
my
the ability
colleague.
on his
He's always
jet
in my way.
motion to either read this and pull it, or he can give it. Georgia gets outflanked, so he hands it off there to Bernard, who's got great speed. And what that does is it sets up Milroe eventually being able to pull that and keep it himself later.
Now a downfield shot.
Got it? Oh, nice.
And making the catch.
Damn, Alabama.
Daniel Henderson hasn't made a big impact this season until that deep shot.
Well, we said somebody's going to step up throughout this football game, and right here, you can see Henderson one-on-one with the first-year starter Humphrey. Gets behind him, the ball's out in front, great adjustment.
Oh, you got him. 2 yards. Oh, what happened? Hold it.
Tempo flags come out. There were 2 of them on the
Oh,
field.
your face mask?
Like a hold on the right side of the offensive line from Alabama. I think it's 77.
I think Kurt Gursky was quarterback too.
So Elijah Pritchett, penalties on this Alabama offensive line, a huge problem in their last home game against USF. They got it cleaned up in the last ball game against Wisconsin on the road.
Yeah, I think Pritchett, the right tackle, but I think you could also have gotten the right guard there. So a couple of holds. And that tempo, just trying to catch Georgia, looking over, not able to substitute in after that big play.
So 1st and 20.
Oh, Rizzo broke his fingers? Ooh. Got him. Oh, what a escape. Got him.
Milroe flashes the strength and the speed and makes a positive play out of a near disaster.
Damn.
What a
He
play.
escaped.
Christian Miller comes free. They bring both their middle linebackers right here. And by
You gotta sock him or he's out. Oh, yeah.
Come free. Nobody picks him up. Kirby Smart told us this week, it's one thing to get to him,
but we got to be able to bring him down.
Get his hits, bro.
And olays him. It gives you
Olays him.
witness of what they do to this defense.
Yes, what are the issues? Major issue, tackling number 4. Did not happen in that SEC championship game. Georgia hasn't allowed a touchdown all season long. 16 consecutive
There you go,
quarters.
Georgia. They got momentum, though.
Second
Got
and
it.
4 keeper all the way. Stiff arm, Milrow knocked out at the
Stiff
2 by
arm.
Jackson.
Put so much pressure on a defense's eyes. The safeties, the linebackers.
Are they playing here?
You have to respect the running back, and if you just get one step inside, he sees it, feels it, pulls it, and gets around the corner. And it's the suddenness that goes on. Got good speed, but to me, it's the quickness.
0-0. They're about to score, though, Alabama.
Position.
Think Alabama's gonna 5?
To defend along with the physicality. Look at the
They
guy.
haven't stopped them. Oh, at the 3. Running.
With a
Oh,
whistle before the snap.
don't
Another
count.
false start. Alabama.
It don't count.
Alabama not even
Timeout or what?
Will now have to try to overcome a 3rd penalty on this opening drive.
Oh.
And that's on Jalen Milrow as
Hi.
an experienced quarterback. You've got a young receiver right here at the top, number 2, just trying to get set.
Oh,
Not
man.
quite everything in him. Really had an opportunity to get set for a beat.
Looking for electric shaver right now. I like that one, the Phillips Morelco. God dang, $300. We got it. Easy. Oh, he did the LeBron? Oh, over there.
It's a quarterback lead to finish this drive off. Milrow gets to the perimeter. You
7-0.
lose that contain, you lose the edge to your defense with him, then you've got no chance. He just followed Tyler Booker around, the left guard who led him into the end zone. Nobody there for Booker to even block.
Drive even more impressive, Kirk, because they made 3 mental mistakes.
Wait, they got a clinch the West for the best.
Milrow 3 for 3. Excuse
What do you
me.
got?
Yeah, it's good. The free came down, the defense adjusts to that movement. Now you got to try to get that outside.
Oh, wow.
Down
And
to
he had,
the 52. Give me somebody to block. He just walks into the end zone
Both
for
of
that
them walk.
touchdown.
Let's go. That line looks pretty big, though. Sweet home. My friend roommate is she's Alabama too.
Yo, can I kick it?
You can hear me on the event that we had down here.
¿Qué?
¿Qué?
Can I play?
Can I kick it?
Can I try?
Man, why is it so expensive?
Order Pizza Hut now and get a free large pizza later. That's a free pizza on your next order. So you can pizza now, then pizza again. Free pizza means your next dinner is covered. Your future self will thank you.
Can
Get
I
it
kick
while it's
it?
hot. Only at Pizza Hut.
What's up, guys? Welcome to
When
the
you come
stream.
on
Just
air,
watching
Coach
football.
Stokes, good times.
No,
are
I
sure to
can't
follow.
show the game.
We've got the perfect pair for a hard day's work.
And my favorite team is USC. They're now at the Big Ten.
Find your pair
Oh, here
at
you go.
Jacobus.com.
Dodgers
If you have
playing-
advanced prostate cancer, you know all
Dude, they
about
better get
perseverance.
Atlanta.
You believed in your team, even when it hurt. You met
They
the
better get
challenge
Atlanta
piece by
or,
piece. You didn't quit then. Don't start now. If you've had hormonal and chemotherapy,
'Cause they don't want
ask
San
your
Diego
doctor
again.
about Pluvicto, a different type of treatment for PSMA-positive metastatic prostate
Carol?
cancer that targets PSMA-positive cancer cells, so you can be you for longer. And that's no small victory. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, and constipation. Here's to never giving up. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto for more everyday victories.
There's nothing chill about a hot, sweaty line. Unless you have Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
I feel like I lose track of at least $500 a month.
Maybe that's because you still use spreadsheets. Haven't you heard of Rocket Money?
No, but you're probably going to cut me off and tell me about
It's
it.
an app that automatically tracks your spending in real time, lowers your bills, and finds and cancels sneaky subscriptions.
Sign me up.
Stay on track with your finances and download Rocket Money today.
Rocket Money.
The plane's coming right at us.
How you guys doing? Welcome to the street.
One, the three-part season event continues Thursday on ABC.
Since I don't live that far from Dodger Stadium.
8 plays.
Literally like a mile away.
5 runs, although running back didn't touch the football.
Honestly, how much
Three
ticket?
for 3 passing.
That's the first time that Georgia, they've not allowed a touchdown 16 straight quarters. And right away, they allow their first.
Hunter Tulsi would boot it away for the tie.
You talking about playoffs?
The third going to bring it out from a few yards.
Oh, we could beat a team.
Was picked up just across the 20-yard line. Here comes Carson Beck again, 15-1.
Oh, I do have the thing.
As a starter, but that one is what
I have the
helps
ticket
drive him tonight. Hasn't been electric. They're searching for kind of big plays downfield.
I got the app for it. What's up? Welcome. Just watching Alabama versus
I think it's
Georgia.
paramount that they get this offense established early. Remember, they got a first-year center. Your starting right guard and leader, Tate Ratledge, is out. You got a young guy stepping in there, so keep it on that right side of the offensive line is what Alabama really wants to challenge.
Trevor Etienne, transfer from Georgia, can certainly be an electric
There you go. Georgia looks. Bam, right in the middle.
Throw to Dominic Lovett. He's got a first down across the 35, pick up 15.
We just talked about how we saw Alabama come out and got aggressive. Carson Beck, very first play, used the back, pulled the linebacker. Good job. They're very focused in, as you mentioned, on Etienne. Creates a nice opening there right in the middle. Easy for Carson Beck, who's incredibly accurate, one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the country, to settle into this game and into this atmosphere.
You the challenge to be real. You can't replace Brock Bowers, one of the greatest tight ends you've ever seen in this sport. Landon McConkey was a big play guy. So put the pieces together.
Oh, boom, bot. You got him. You got it. Oh, he dropped it.
Well, if the safety from Alabama came down late, they showed too high, and then the safety ends up coming down, so he knows right away, I got a shot. I'm going to challenge these young corners. That's a true freshman corner. How about the ball here? Arian Smith against a true freshman, Xavier Brown. You take that every single time, puts it on the money, and Smith unable to hold on to that big game.
The catch that he should have made. Last year in high school, this year they're coming to speed receiver in a game like this. On the edge, Etienne.
Saturday, Sunday.
Receiver, the ball is loose. Bama pointing.
Right on.
If they have it, no signal yet. It'll be Georgia keeping possession.
Next Saturday?
The ball came out.
Probably do Sunday.
Spinning,
No, Sunday's football.
trying to make plays.
Watch it, trying to get Dodger tickets. Might well walk in over here.
The ball's out there.
Dylan Fairchild, the guard, made the recovery. It's violent in there. You gotta have both hands on the football.
Yeah, he spun right back into the defense.
And before this 3rd and 6.
The previous play is under video review.
So Daniel Gotro saying that the replay official, John Allman, and the replay center will take a look at this play. It was a fumble.
Let's watch the recovery. There's Fairchild right there.
Justin Jefferson, he knocked the ball loose. And there's Fairchild jumping on it. He's got, I'm not really sure what they need to review here. Bill Lamagna, we have the rules expert in the booth with us tonight. What might they be looking at there, Bill?
They're probably looking at the recovery. There's no question there's a fumble.
$100 for playoff tickets.
Pierce solidly came on the ball, so this will just be confirmed the call on the field.
Trevor Etienne was the guy that sparked one touchdown drive they had at Kentucky. They were
Is it fumble, guys? What's up?
He took over on that drive, but early fumble like that.
You miss a home run shot to Smith. The ball should be in the red zone, really. If you think about it, then you come back with a fumble. They're very fortunate just to have the
Thank you guys for subbing me in. Oh, he's an NFL referee too, huh?
Taking a look at the play, clearly Fairchild was going to fall on it. But now they face the third long. The offensive line, as you said, that's
what is it?
A little bit reshuffled out there. Later, Ratliff is an elite.
Oh, Jordan's back.
And, you know, last year they were the number one team, Ratliff right there, number one team in the nation in third down. And this year they struggled in this area. A lot of third and longs. They're actually all the way down to 73rd in the country.
3 and 6, okay. 3 and 9, almost. A dime and a penny.
Rush free. Back. Dukes the ball.
Oh, hey.
There's a battle there. Flags come out.
Yeah.
Levitt made the catch.
Passing interference on the defense.
Coverage, but this looks like a
Bro, you pushed though. Oh, they're playing Colorado. Okay.
There's going to be some battles on the edge tonight.
There's battles everywhere. He's right in the slot. Goes downfield against Devontae
Yeah, see, if he doesn't do that, he'll get it.
The officials seeing that separation. They called on Lovett, who needs to have a big night tonight for this Georgia offense, getting some separation.
He just like, he should just go like this and like slap him down.
Way back on third down.
Third and 21. This crowd of 100,000 strong on their feet, roaring, waving the pom-poms. Back from the
there you go.
Downfield shot on the near sidelines. It's incomplete.
Out of bounds.
Young, the transfer from Miami, made the catch, but way out of bounds. Damani Jackson in coverage, and Georgia missed opportunities and self-destruction in that possession.
Yeah, this time we saw the corner, Davian Brown on one side. Now you see Damani Jackson on the other. Remember, Alabama lost both their corners. Terrion Arnold to the NFL, the Lions, and William McKinstry also off to the NFL. And like you said, Chris, some very emotional one-on-one battles tonight on the perimeter on both sides.
This could be an excellent punting tool. Two of the best in the country. They're both Australians.
Oh, don't touch him. Well, clean. Oh.
The 20 is Ryan Williams. Haven't really seen him in that role yet tonight.
He slid.
Talk more about the impressive 17-year-old. 57-yard boot. Tide go back to work up 7.
Oh, they're already playing. $309.
Get this low mileage lease on this 2024 GMC Hummer EV pickup for around $849 per month.
Is it Otani better than Beirut? Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, Beirut because, you know.
Juicy, tender, signature chicken is the meal your craving deserves. And now you can get 3 pieces of the chicken you crave for just $5. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Chicken from Popeyes.
She worked her way up.
I had a summer job at McDonald's.
He was born there.
I'm very rich.
She fights for you.
When our middle class is strong, America is strong.
He doesn't.
Oh, you're rich as hell. You are going to give me backstab?
She has a reason for running.
We are helping big families out of debt by telling billionaires to pay their fair share.
And so does he.
They want to put me in jail.
Kamala Harris, for you. FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
On a longing, Fansville by
I don't think she's gonna win, but I'm not sure.
Ramon, what are you doing here? Texting another conference now.
Yeah, but it's like on the other side of the country. It's really, really far.
But you're not even on our schedule this season.
Maybe we can meet you in the playoffs.
That's crazy talk.
You know what else is crazy? Getting all that Dr. Pepper flavor with zero
Crazy
sugar.
talk.
But Dr. Pepper doesn't have a questionable secondary like Tech does.
Here, catch.
And that's why you're a mascot.
College football, it's a Pepper thing. Why pay too much for cable TV when it costs less for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want.
Hey, what's up, guys? Watching the game. Alabama's losing. Alabama's winning 0-0.
Start watching
the
at
Dodgers game too.
FuboTV.com.
In Colorado.
Okay, everybody got
Like
their
and
safety
subscribe.
playbooks? Good. There's only one play. Go for dose. That means when we get a chance to go big, we take it. Let's roll some tape. 2 seats in an okay position, but the front row will be a huge score. The usher is playing lockdown D. Watch how they execute. But the DeSantis vendor has lead blocker. Sneak, scramble, take it to the house. That's how you...
Hey, you trying to sneak on seats? What about the guys that left the seats?
Tonight's Sonic Drive-In recap.
I mean, you can do that by yourself.
He didn't
Only-
want him to be able to
Grayson's
do Ryan
coming.
Williams, the freshman, with a big play. This is a surprise. One-on-one matchup. Henderson makes a great play. Had the sack. They missed that opportunity for about an 8-yard
Pack
loss.
is rad.
And then Bama put their foot on the accelerator after that.
Oh, he got it?
Walking into the end zone to cap off that drive.
Ooh, long single. Double.
Animated one-way conversation between Kirby Smart and his defensive team, along with Glenn Schumann, the defensive coordinator there in
Oh,
the red.
Tani.
You know, they just kind of got shocked into this game, and they're just trying to settle the troops. Get them here. Listen, we're gonna be fine. Stay with the plan. It's just we've got to make number 4. Keep him in the pocket, make him throw the football, and get after it.
Alabama doing the running. Go outside. There you go.
Carried by a running
Come in.
back. Is a chunk play again. Look at Haynes.
20 yards.
Out across the 40.
Now they pull the right side of this offensive line.
They're not.
Roberts does
They
it
need to
on the
stop
stop
him,
here.
man.
You also see 57
I don't know if Georgia's too
They
big
lose
for.
the
Oh
edge
yeah.
to the
Boom.
defense. And look at the
Inside.
receivers. Great effort downfield by those
Outside.
receivers. Kimber Ball,
Ooh.
one of the top receivers, I think, in the SEC, if not the country. Kind of built like a running back. He and Ryan Williams both do
That's
a
a
good
good
job
blocking,
there
too.
downfield.
23-yard gain. They spotted at the 39. Noro from the pocket.
There you go. Nice
Surveys
pocket.
and finds
Man, he got
across the
no
middle.
pressure. Ole!
Takes a man miss. He is just different.
Oh, nice.
We've seen him on tape. Saw him in practice. What you think of him on the field pregame?
Oh, he's a big man, but he can throw the football. You know, and this
Man,
is
he has a
Ryan
clean
Williams
pocket,
once again, the
no
moment
pressure.
He's not too big. Good job of coming
See what
back
Connie
to the football
steals.
here. Milroe feeling it, on tempo, seeing the field well.
Nice, damn.
Easy
Oh,
access. to
Ole.
the ball. Georgia not tackling well. And the
man,
time
Georgia's not
goes
doing so
inside
well.
again.
I mean, it's okay. It's only first half. It's only first half.
He's just not
They're
used to
beginning like
seeing
two. They got
secondary
220s now.
and missing tackles like that. And how about you said
Mookie Betts on deck. I mean,
And the
Mookie
last
Betts
guy
is
you want to get the ball to with the ability to make a play
batting
after
right
the
now.
catch is Kendrick Law. You know, he is really fitting in
Ooh.
perfectly into Kalen DeBoer and Nick Sheridan's offense.
3-2 full count.
The ball in space, like I said, built like a running back, can shake
I thought he was
and
gonna
has
call that.
physicality
Oh, he was
to
trying to,
pull
like-
away from guys like Aguero, like he did there.
Ball hasn't hit the ground yet. Milroe 5 for 5. Georgia just reeling like you rarely see him on defense. Collision on the edge. It's Jalen Miller knocked down. It's
Getting
the
his little
Jalen
yards
Justice running back tandem here.
Yeah, Haynes does a good job. He just lowers his shoulder. He didn't care at all that Everett's trying to come up. And, you know, that sends a message. Just that kind of running. This defense right now, they're on their heels. They're trying to get adjustments. They're trying to get calls. They're focused on the threat of Milroe throwing and running on the edge. Then you have to contend with the power running of these two backs.
Miller motions out far left. QB run all the way. Milroe patiently picks his way for a gain down to the 16.
They have found an ability to get to the edge with QB run. Whether it's jet sweep or it's Milroe to the outside, you pull this time the play side guard, you pull the center around. Look at a little bit better job of running. Now you got to be careful. If you're running so fast to be able to not get beat to the edge, he'll put his foot in the ground and get north and south on you like a running back. So, man, it's tough to defend him.
Empty backfield for a receiver look. Plus a tight end. On the 3rd and 5, and now Miller motions to the near side.
There you go.
Miller looking for him.
Got it. Touchdown. What a dot. On a dot. Oh.
I'll tell you, nobody in this big house, even Kalen DeBoer, would have imagined a start like this.
No.
Almost perfection.
No, perfection by Kalen DeBoer, his staff, give Nick Sheridan a lot of credit. This Alabama team is prepared with that. Both teams had a bye week. Alabama came in with a plan.
Sweet home Alabama.
Of Jalen Milroe. Sensational play there on 3rd down. What a plan. Moving the back out. We're going to show it to you when we get a chance.
That was good.
Knocks it through. 2 possessions.
Touchdown day. Georgia's not looking good.
Touchdown drives in brilliance from the
Upset.
And in motion, and C.J. Allen has to
Oh, what did they play, Matt?
And he's late. See that little hesitation?
Oh, yeah.
That's a fast running back that he's got to try to catch up with. Milroe saw that.
That
Now
1
he can't
second
find
and he
football.
hesitated.
Milroe puts it right on the money. Great design play. Alabama right now all over Georgia. Up 14 here early.
It's cool. It's still first quarter though. God.
Siri, what's the name of the guy I had a meeting with a
Concentration,
couple of
another
months ago
town
at Cafe
takeover.
Grinnell?
You met Zach Wingate at Cafe Grinnell.
Hey.
Zach!
Oh, I didn't think you'd remember me.
Yeah, of course. Caesar Soy, I'm right. It's Zach. Nobody walks like Zach.
She sounds so different. It's funny how they play the English accents.
All right, Tina, 6 is hard to beat.
Okay, not soccer, but
Football.
yes. We honeymooned here.
Mallorca.
Yes. Pass.
Okay, don't pass, Tina.
Come on. They help give you more.
A tax professional.
And they have a 97% satisfaction rating.
So happy?
You could have done it in a British accent.
That's helpful, Randy.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Let's give the people what they want.
IHG One Rewards, 19 hotel brands, 6,000 global destinations. One loyalty program that lets you guest how you guessed.
Oh no. Guess I'm going back to the store.
I can fix that.
Fast fixes with Felix.
Tomorrow work?
Works for me.
Gotta run.
That's what you do.
Delivery at the speed you need.
Let's go, man. Moving, baby. Travel, man. Let's go. You was in the air for like 20 minutes. You saw that vertical? You saw that too, sir?
The future is threatened by enemies often unpredictable. When there are battles to win for America's future, there is one constant. Marines. Thursday night football on Prime. It's over.
This week, Tampa Bay meets Atlanta. A lot of buzz around this one, as Thursday night football is on. Stream Thursday night football, only on Prime.
Crimson Tide throwing huge punches early, Kirk. They're not jabs or body shots. These are haymakers upside the head. And it landed a few of them.
This is about as well as you can hope for a start if you're an Alabama fan. Milroe 6 of 6 for 100 yards, mixing up run and pass.
Damn, 14-0 right now.
Bearcats signal by Anthony Evans. You know, Carson Beck and Georgia have not been a fast starting offense. Didn't find the end zone against Clemson in the first half. Had their worst first half yardage output in 15 years against Kentucky. They got to get it going here.
Yeah, they do. And I think this is where, you know, you're a veteran. You're viewed as, at the beginning of the season, Shedeur Sanders, Carson Beck, Quinn Ewers. I mean, you're the guy. And this is where you got to really rally the troops. It's a long game. Lots of ups and downs. This is where his leadership, poise, and playmaking ability got to step up here on the road.
Beck on the move.
Oh, he almost faked it.
He overthrew Dylan Bell.
Damn.
Was bobbled by Xavier Brown.
Yeah, I think he felt he had man coverage on the outside.
See who's my audience right now.
Watch how he runs with the outside receiver and then comes off of it. I think he felt he was going to continue, and that's the true freshman, Xavier Brown. He's very fortunate, actually, the ball happened fast. It ends up bouncing off of his chest, but he got fooled there. I think he thought Brown was in man, and it came off of it, made a pretty good play.
Usually 98% of them not subscribed. It's okay. Oh shit, cut in.
Etienne bounces forward for a couple of yards. It'll be third and long.
Line of scrimmage football game. Alabama's offensive line helping out, doing their job. This Georgia offensive line. Remember, Jared Wilson, good player, but it's the first time he's been in this kind of atmosphere. Micah Morris steps in, as we said earlier, for Tate Ratledge right there with a mullet. He's out tonight. He's the leader.
It's just getting louder by the second here for Beck.
Another third and long for Georgia.
Tide showing pressure, and they bring it all out quickly.
Oh, accepted. Oh.
Damani Jackson, the transfer from USC. And it's gone for
Shit came over here.
hurry for the Dogs.
Oh. What time is it?
Georgia's first turnover.
I'll wait till like, I gotta go get the groceries at Ralph's.
What he saw was 7 guys up top.
If they score here, I'm gonna go get the groceries.
Like that, you know, you gotta get the ball out quickly. See how quickly they get in.
You guys gotta let me know. I'll have my phone. What did he do? Let me see. It was like.
Him in a hurry. See how quickly? And I don't think
Oh, he didn't even saw it.
his eyes because it was hidden behind the receiver. He shows that athletic ability, and it gives Jalen Milroe outstanding field position here.
Dogs defense needs to figure out
It's the
something
Dogs.
quickly. They're gonna be down
They gotta score here. They score here, I'm gonna go get the groceries.
Play fake, pitch to the edge. Bernard.
Oh, they should have done the play action.
Driven out by Julian Humphrey. Holly?
I hate these like.
All hands on deck on defense right
What do they
now.
call
The defensive coordinator, Kirby Smart, the head
like
coach.
receiver
They have
screens?
all been up in the defensive space trying to
Oh,
make some quick
Dodgers in
adjustments.
trouble
The
right now.
motion
One
that Kalen DeBoer's
first and
offense
third
is
base.
so well known for causing
How many
problems.
outs?
They keep telling
No
the
outs.
players, when they go in motion, you have got to adjust your eyes. That last touchdown drive,
got
the
it.
motion was a problem. That's what they're trying to fix.
Sacrifice fly. Oh,
Not much that Kirby Smart hasn't seen
clutched it,
before
though.
and can teach his team about, but the guys on the field looking a little dazed right now. Keeper again. Milroe makes the cut. Powers down. It'll be first and goal.
He was already down.
But he was moved down.
The movement that Holly's talking about, usually this Georgia defense, they had a bye week, they had 2 weeks to get ready. I mean, this is maybe a few different wrinkles, but you kind of know what to expect to see. It's about who's playing with a little bit more desire, who's playing with a little bit more physicality. Nick Sheridan, give him a ton of credit. First-year play caller here in Tuscaloosa, doing a great job of mixing up, as Holly said, not just the pre-snap movement, formations, attacking outside with quick throws, jet sweeps,
it's not how you-
running with
it's not
middle
how
of
you
the
start
outside,
either.
pounding the middle, setting up quick throws.
Haynes to Milroe's left. Bernard comes in motion, gets the football.
You got the edge. Touchdown.
Touchdown tied. 3 for 3.
Wow. Are they cussing already? 21-0.
And I told you that they're attacking the edge. They came
The
in
edge
with
is
the
like
idea that they
open.
might be able to get out there because of the style of defense.
And if you
they
spread
have
them
to
out,
be
you
able
got
to
the
get
middle
out
open.
there in a lot of different ways. This time it's Anthony Evans. Definitely gets
Yeah, he
into
just
the
walked it in.
corner of the end zone. How about the block by the young back there in the backfield, Justice Hayes?
It's a breathtaking start if you're an Alabama fan, and Georgia fans have to be sitting there with their mouths agape.
They just got hit in the mouth. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get the groceries.
What a Milroe can do to you as an outside defender. Just watch the slight hesitation and respect at the mesh.
I'll put it loud so you guys can hear it.
Is he keeping it or is he gonna pull it? Watch him go inside. You see him just that slight little flip. Then he gets to the outside, gets the block by Haynes. Smile London is just on an island there, kind of playing a guessing game. Did he pull it? Did he hold on to it? And by the time he made up his mind, you already see the speed that Henderson has to be able to once again get to that edge.
2 long drives in the short field. And everything that Sheridan has called tonight has been pretty well executed.
This Alabama team has come out with bad intentions. This is a long way to go in this football game. 21 points. I know it seems like they're never going to be able to come back, but somehow Georgia has to stop the bleeding. They need to be able to pick up a first down or two. They need to get something to get themselves to believe that they can find a way to win. Remember, Brock Bowers isn't here. Ladd McConkey isn't here. It's a new year. And as good as this Georgia team is with Carson Beck and others, there's a lot of new personnel around that quarterback position. They've got to keep their cool and just keep believing that they can get back into this game.
Kirby Smart's team's been known for comebacks. But this is the largest deficit they've faced since that 2021 SEC championship game. The big loss that set up the chance for payback. Playbook brought to you by Modelo.
The 3 touchdowns, if you're just tuning in, you try to sit down and think, look, back half and it's going to Jalen Milroe show in command of Nick Sheridan's scheme and what they want to do. He's been able to run the ball. He's 7 of 7 through the air. The outside perimeter run game has been very, very efficient for Alabama, and it's put the Georgia defense on their heels. They're so worried about the outside that it's opening up other aspects for Milroe, both throwing and running.
Here's Mike Bobo, who's had his 3rd stint working in the Georgia staff, who's the play caller tonight. Been pass heavy early. ETN gets a handoff and muscles ahead for about 6.
Mike Bobo, we just talked about Nick Sheridan. Mike Bobo, who played at Georgia. We know what he can do as a play caller. He knows. Nobody knows better than Mike Bobo what these SEC atmospheres are like on the road. And I'm with you. We know that they're a pass-first kind of offense, but they have to establish some kind of presence at the line of scrimmage in their run game to make Alabama have to respect that. Up tight with coverage.
Hand off to ETN again. He slipped as he tried to make a cut. There was heavy traffic in front. And Keon Sabb, the safety transfer from Michigan, was filling.
It is a battle in the trenches. Dylan Fairchild, the left guard. Watch him get into a battle right here. He's trying to help out in a double team. They lose that one. And Alabama is strong in the inside. They've got some experience in Tim Keenan, Tim Smith, Latham, and Overton, who helped out this year. They're just trying to two-gap there and hold the point as well as they can and keep those linebackers free.
Some of these have changed, some haven't. Alabama is strong in the middle. You can say that again. 3-man rush on 3rd and 4. Back all kinds of time. Pats the ball. Throws it inaccurately. A flag is down. Dominic Lovett was coming on a crosser, and the quarterback missed it.
There was another mesh route, trying to set a pick.
Pass interference. Offense. Number 4. Penalty is declined. 4th down.
The tight end dealt, and here comes the punt team again.
Yeah, just trying to set up a mesh where you, again, it's a crosser right in front of the quarterback. You're just kind of hoping that Delph will set up a screen for this receiver to come free if it's man-to-man. If this time it's not man-to-man, you can see the safety coming down. That receiver would have ended up being open, and it was Levitt.
Mankirk, a 6-yard gain on 1st down, and they still go 3 and out again. This is not stopping the bleeding. And Milroe and company are about to get the football back. Final minute of a very, very one-sided first quarter.
Think he's got any confidence right now? I mean, he had confidence coming into this game.
You know what? I mean, I think just reading the tea leaves, I think he's super comfortable with Jalen Milroe in this new offense, in this new coaching staff. Laura, he seems to be really taking to things. I don't mean just tonight, I mean throughout the first month.
Overall, we've seen it. That's exactly right, Chris. And we just saw Kalen DeBoer pull Doyle aside. So don't force anything. We're good here. Almost trying to keep the quarterback calm. He's really amped up down here. Also, DeBoer went over to the receivers. He said there are more of these plays that we've seen already. He said keep getting behind him. Keep getting separation.
There's an infinite amount in this playbook that hasn't been shown. That's a poor punt. Very high from Thorson, not his usual standard. Does take a roll. It's positive at the 33-yard line. Goodyear providing aerial coverage, celebrating the challenge of road games everywhere. Are you ready for the road? Goodyear, more driven. Some Georgia team that has been more than ready for the road. They won their last 16. But this is a different kind of challenge.
Yeah, pretty good start. And I mean, it's about as good as you could hope for. Look at those two drives, 70 and 84. They get the short field after the turnover right away and go into the end zone. And is it possible to go 4 for 4? Does Georgia have an answer to that outside run game where they're averaging Alabama almost 10 yards a carry out to the edge?
That's a question we haven't heard often. Does Georgia have an answer on defense in recent years? Milroe pitches far side. And that's another impact play from Ryan Williams, pushing in front of Dalen Everett.
Saw a Georgia player point across the line of scrimmage as if he thought Jaden Roberts had moved. I think he did. I think he may have flinched. 77 right here. Just a slight flinch. It's not a no call there in Alabama. But it's amazing, not only the edge, Chris, but it's amazing how far the coverage is. These guys are easy access, 6, 8 yards, quick throws are there so far all night.
Well, Kalen DeBoer's first quarter as an SEC coach could not have gone any better. 21-zip after 15 minutes here in Tuscaloosa. Back after this message and a word from your local ABC station. You're watching the SEC on ABC.
There's some things that work better together, like your workplace benefits and retirement savings. Voya helps you choose the right amounts without over or under investing, so you can feel confident in your financial choices.
Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected.
Kamala supports taxpayer-funded sex changes for prisoners.
Surgery.
For prisoners.
For prisoners, every transgender inmate in the prison system would have access.
It's hard to believe, but it's true. Even the liberal media was shocked Kamala supports taxpayer-funded sex changes for prisoners and illegal aliens.
Every transgender inmate would have access.
Kamala's for they, them. President Trump is for you.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
I'm the Modelo recruiter, and I'm looking for fans with good hands and great speed. The ones who stay focused and never miss a play. They go the distance on game day, even when their team is away. I'm always watching, always looking toward more and more full-time fans. Because football isn't really football without you.
Abbott Elementary returns October 9th on ABC and stream on Hulu.
1 in 8 women will be diagnosed with breast cancer in the course of her life. Join ABC 7 on September 29th for the Susan G. Komen More Than Pink Walk.
Magic cauldron, it's time to brew. A happiness Halloween with so much to do. Just a pinch of pumpkin, a dash of that, a sprinkle of joy from my witch's hat. Potions keep stirring, mix Halloween flair. Now add some friendly spirits that haunt the air. Put magic and treats at every corner to be seen. Come alive, my cauldron, brew the happiest Halloween.
I remember it so clearly. When Roe was overturned,
I watched the mega politicians celebrate.
knowing they could finally pass an abortion ban nationwide. And Mike Garcia was one of them.
Garcia supported banning abortion with no exceptions.
I am pro-life.
without exception.
The MAGA Republicans would undo abortion protections in California and let politicians control our personal decisions.
I am pro-life without exception.
I'm George Whitesides, and I approve this message.
We're in the places that matter to you. With just weeks to go until Election Day, watch the vice presidential debate live on ABC. The night starts with the ABC News special, The Race for the White House, with David Muir and the ABC News political team, Tuesday night on ABC.
Security throughout the stadium, understandably tight tonight. Former President Trump is a guest of some Alabama boosters in a suite here. Also attended the collision of these two teams for the championship in Atlanta. That came down to the final play. Tonight, the Tide begin the second quarter up 3 touchdowns. Pressure picked up, easy across the middle. C.J. Dupree, the tight end, rumbles into Georgia territory. Whatever they've shown, Alabama's offense has been an answer.
No doubt about it. This is an offensive line that struggled against USF because they had some injuries to the tackle spot. And now with Proctor at left tackle and Pritchard back at right tackle, see the communication. No issue at all. Georgia comes after him. Easy slide, easy pickup. Plenty of time for Milroe. And that Boyd with those two backers blitzing, wide open after that blitz pickup there by the O-line.
213 yards on their first 19 plays. Georgia hadn't allowed a touchdown all season. They allowed 3 in the first quarter. Tide threatening to add to the lead. It's Law behind the line. He can throw it. Nobody open. Scrambling and will be knocked down. Tackle made there by Jalen Walker. They try to use a little trickery here, but Georgia wasn't fooled.
No, good job by Georgia staying back there. Good discipline. Actually, Malachi Starks stays back. They're trying to figure out if this defense is just so desperate. They're going to fly around. The edge has been hurting the defense. All those safeties flying. Nope, good job. Head on a swivel. Stark stays back. Rest of the defense, good discipline there on that play on 1st and 10.
Lose a yard, and that's Hendrick Law, who's knocked down on that scramble being attended to. Jam Miller, they give up the edge again, and that's a big gain out inside the Georgia 40.
They're getting to this edge anytime they want, and you got to come up with some kind of answer. 77 with a good block getting up to that linebacker right there. That Smile London, who's actually eventually able to push him out of bounds, but another positive yards.
Tide 2 for 2 on 3rd down, need 5 here. And it's a trick play. The clap by Milroe. They hand it off to, or direct snap, I should say, to Miller. Trying to catch the dogs napping. They stop him short of the marker.
Yeah, it was great because he does his clap when he takes about 4 steps. Well, just watch him walk away and then watch the clap. Bang, that's when you snap. Try to catch the defense again sleeping. So they throw a few wrinkles here. Get the ball out to Law, double pass, try to get it downfield, and then this time, test the defense's discipline again there with that trickery with the quarterback walk away.
Need about a half yard here on 4th. Milroe, keeper. 1st down and more. Tide roping down the sideline. Touchdown. Unbelievable start for Milroe in this offense. 36-yard lightning strike. In 100 years, would you have expected to see anything like this?
No, not at all. But there's somebody who's very happy, even though he's not showing it. He's actually a very likable, sweet guy, but he's locked in as a coach right now, even up 28.
Conor McGregor like walk from the quarterback there. Nicholson only attempted 1 field goal this year. A lot of PATs here. You may see a whole lot this season for this offense.
No doubt. He's reading this, Chris. 4th and about a half a yard. Georgia sells out. This is zone read. Pretty simple. Read this man. Huge collision right at the mesh point. Hands it off. Actually shows it and then pulls it out. And then it's a foot race. Gets to the corner. Nobody is going to catch Jalen Milroe into the end zone.
Too strong, too fast, too poised, too well prepared. So far for the Dogs. A little slow. Huge show of emotion.
for? I save so much bundling, it inspired my workout. Auto! Home!
Okay. And this is Auto again, right?
Auto! Hey, this is my living room. Oh!
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan.
The dog isn't allowed on the couch, Derek.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ready for action, nip it in the bud, we never relax. Outcast and everlast. But I know y'all wanted that 808. Can you feel that BASS bass?
Under my feet, I feel the sky rolling down,
Love the way you move. Introducing the all-new, reimagined Nissan Kicks.
Why settle for less when you can get the new $7 Lux Cravings Box from Taco Bell? Because an indulgent, beefy 5-layer burrito is luxurious. A crunchy Doritos Locos Taco is opulent. A chicken chalupa supreme piled high with deliciousness, lavish. Chips, nacho cheese sauce, medium drink. The only thing that's not Lux about it is the price. It's Lux for less. The new $7 Lux Cravings Box. Only at Taco Bell.
Any response to the trade rumors we keep hearing about?
Oh, we're talking about moving? Not the trade. Not the trade. We're talking about moving. No, thank you.
You could use Open Door. Sell your house directly to them. It's easy.
I guess we're moving.
It's game time, and we're making a Twisted Tea drop.
Twisted Tea fans love football and the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea and 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. Feast your eyes on this.
That's sexy. Feels so new.
I want to feel this feeling again and again.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
I'm not gonna beg, but pretty please.
Or they don't. Go ahead, press the button.
Oh, it's glowing.
Apple Intelligence. We should do this more often.
Agreed.
Rekindle the feeling of love with the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And feel it again and again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up Anytime.
Millions took to the high seas for the exciting premiere, and Thursday will make your heart race.
You got no pulse?
Now, stay with me. Dr. Odyssey, new Thursday on ABC.
All smiles on the Alabama side. Jalen Milroe 9 for 9, 128 yards. He's also run it for 78 yards and a couple of touchdowns. Wow. Fourth down's important early in that SEC championship game a year ago. So Williams, 2-yard gain. They scored 2 plays later. Isaiah Bond was a big part of victory. Here's a diving catch. Later on, he would be huge in the drive that answered Georgia's threatening drive late in the game.
Touchdown run reminiscent. Yeah, very much so. You just keep saying, okay, is Georgia going to be able to hit some plays? Are they going to be able to get some first downs? They have 10 plays overall. Bama has 15 plays in Georgia territory.
ETN off the left side. Doesn't take much space for him to get loose. Picks up 11.
Yeah, first time we've seen Georgia up front win that battle, and it's nice we can get ETN running downhill. Big tight end Oscar Delp with a nice block there on the left edge. They brought the right guard around, picked up a good block on the back. Nice play.
Some tempo from the Dogs here, down 4 scores. ETN. Hard picks up 3.
What I like about the tempo isn't, well, it's obvious you're down 28, you better get going. It's not obviously that. It's what can we do to try to get this aggressive defense a little bit on their heels. They're rotating a lot of bodies, playing with a lot of confidence, not worried about anything right now downfield. So you go a little tempo, try to take away that edge that they're playing with.
Last time they were down 28 was against Joe Burrow and that overwhelming LSU offense in the SEC championship game. 2nd and 7, pitch on the edge, love it. Short gain, Xavier Brown, whistle had blown, no fumble. So they'll set up another 3rd down.
We're talking a lot about Nick Sheridan, how he's dialing things up. How about Ken Womack, the new defensive coordinator this year? I mean, it looks like they bring pressure. It's almost like they dressed in 13 or 14 guys guys out there, they bring blitz, and now we got eyes on the football. They don't have their backs to the ball. They got their eyes on the football. They see that quick pass and answer to a blitz. They got two guys leveraging the football. Beautiful. Walking up again.
Need 10 and third. Time they back out of pressure, just a three-man rush. Beck is still flush. Long way to go with his legs, and he'll get knocked down about a yard short of the mark.
Yeah, Kirby's going to have to go for this. This is almost, you could say, do or die down 28. At your own 45-yard line, 4th and 1. You know, we talk about this game being physicality. Who's going to win the line of scrimmage? It's been all Alabama. Well, here you go. 4th and 1. Ball at your own 45. They think you're going to run inside. It's really hard to run inside. I don't know if you do that. I may want to try to maybe fake it in the middle, get on the edge. I don't know if you want to run into the teeth of this defense.
Whistle before the snap, and Alabama takes a timeout. Something that the board didn't like the look of pre-snap.
That would have been a stop. That would have been a stop. Penetration from Tim Smith. I believe it was 50 who got in there between the center and the right guard. He got into the backfield in the blink of an eye, and of course ETN bounced it. There was two more defenders out there. That would have been a stop.
Kirk, if you see that from Mike Bobo, do you consider changing what you do on this play down the play?
I personally, I said before, I don't know how when they know that the obvious answer is 4th and 1, let's sneak in or run in the middle, and they are just pinching in there. It's tough enough to run when they don't know you're going to run it. Maybe a quick little pass to something to not make it so obvious. ETN has great speed. We can get him on the edge.
It's Jamarian Latham, Tim Keenan the third, and Tim Smith. Big fellas up for the tie.
A lot of big boys up there. Maybe a shot play, anything just to not run up the middle against these guys. And they know it's coming.
Two tight ends. ETN tries the middle and just dodge contact in the backfield. That was crucial. Gets ahead for the first down. Wow,
Overton right there. We just talked about how they can penetrate. Think about making this play. He's right there. What a move by ETN. That lateral quickness and the vision right there. I mean, that's a -4. But instead, give ETN all the credit on that play to save this drive and keep it alive.
Branson Robinson spells him in the backfield. He's got the football. And Georgia beginning to string together some solid runs. Now picks up 7.
Nice little double team there on the right side. Good push there. Trust the right tackle, helping out there. And Micah Morris, double team, work up to the backer. It's a nice drive here for Georgia. Getting some penetration.
The master back is picked up, and the catch is made by Dylan Bell just behind him there, but another first down.
Yeah, Malachi Moore brought the blitz from the field. He had a double slant behind that blitz. See the blitz right there coming. He could have gone to the inside to Smith, elects to go to the outside to Dylan Bell. What an adjustment there at a crucial point in this game. They need every opportunity to gain positive yards. Great adjustment, back that ball behind him.
Going to throw in the first down, rolls, and a little bit behind. Love it. He's known for great accuracy, for elite ball placement. Hasn't quite been there tonight for Beck.
No, not at all. And you know, that's a drop back, and he gets out, didn't necessarily have pressure, gets away from what he thought might be a little bit of pressure. Ball again behind the receiver.
4 for 10 and just 24 yards on those 4 completions. It had the big drop from Arian Smith that could have given the Dogs some momentum in the first quarter. Good protection. Throws it to receive, and the catch is made. Jahad Campbell delivers a big blow on Smith, and held on that time.
Boy, did he squeeze this in. This was a close throw. You have the corner here. That's the guy that he's got to be able to make the throw over top of in zone. Can you make that throw? Can you put it right there, right behind him? Oh, it's close. Great job of putting a lot of velocity on that ball. Just layered it over top of the corner. And a great catch there to hold on to it.
Ball is in the red zone finally. Tight power formation, and it's an end around to Bell. Versatile weapon, makes the cut, lowers the shoulder, and is knocked down at about the 7. Sabb on the stop.
That's good action there in the backfield. They're faking that to ETN because they've been getting a pretty good push in the interior. A lot of those Bama defenders were caught up on that when they come around the other way with Dylan Bell. Pretty good block there by the tight end Delp to help him out. They gotta finish this drive, obviously, with a touchdown. 7-minute mark here in the first half. It's a 10-play drive so far. Tough to do against an Alabama defense. Sustained drive.
ETN into the end zone, and Georgia on the board. A desperately needed answer to all the haymakers the Tide have been throwing.
Let's watch the left side here. You got the receivers getting involved here, the AT&T clicker, the backup tight end Lucky. This is really well done by the offensive line, where they've had a very tough first half. This time, ETN with that vision. Offensive line able to get up to those linebackers, receivers getting involved in the blocks. There's the answer we've been waiting for from Georgia.
ETN had the 4th and short conversion. Gets into the end zone. Let's go for Dose. Cut to you by Dos Equis as they try to cut the lead here. The 20. Cass Jones in the backfield. Beck scanning. Creates on the run. Throws it low. And that is Cass Jones. In from Block, Texas, or a couple of flags down in the end zone, so hold on.
Pass interference. Offense, number 11. 15-yard penalty from the try spot. We reach out of that.
That's the 3rd offensive pass interference call against Georgia tonight.
Boy, oh boy. You know, and he's just trying to, again, kind of create a screen or a rub. Let's keep an eye on this, Chris, and see what we see from Smith, the veteran receiver. I mean, they're both locking up. I mean, you're really looking holding either way there, Bill. I mean, he's trying to keep his hands up to make it look like he's running around. I think at the initial contact, to me, you could see the defender locking him up there. I think that was Devontae Smith.
So that changes the call. We're going to go for Uno here. Peyton Woodman. That's yet another mistake in the Georgia column tonight. But a positive 11-play, 75-yard drive took more than 5.5 minutes. Got the running game going. Better blocking up front. Some nice throws by Carson Beck. But now DeBoer's offense back on the field. Can Smart's defense come up with a stop? Haven't yet.
What's wrong?
My travel rewards card didn't earn enough miles for my vacation.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying because of that other card?
No.
There's no crying in baseball. Or with the Capital One Venture Card, because it lets you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day. And you can use those miles on any travel purchase. And you know why? There's no crying with the Venture Card. What's in your wallet? Let's play ball!
Oil and gas industry makes $3 billion a day. But before any of that money is made, you gotta secure the land and manage the people. It's the second part that can get you killed.
We roll the dice one last time.
The world has convinced itself that you are evil and I am evil. For providing them the one thing they interact with every day.
Landman, new series streaming soon, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
traveling with your kids is that each year they get bigger, but the hotel stays the same size. Get an Airbnb and get room for everyone.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
They say you can't put a price on fun, but they don't know what the heck they're talking about. Fun's now $1.99 at Sonic with creamy queso wraps and more. Take that, they. The Fun 99 menu. 5 items, always $1.99.
Saturday Night Football is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? And in part by the all-new Sonic Smasher. Live free, eat Sonic.
2 championship game collisions, Tagovailoa to Devontae Smith, and then 4 years later, Stetson Bennett and Donnie Mitchell in the fourth quarter that found Brock Bowers in Georgia with a pick 6 to seal, one by 15. 9 years, Smart works here. You're Saban, this is year 9 at Georgia. The Georgia fans feel like, okay, Nick Saban moving on. This is our time to really stamp our authority on the SEC and reclaim the crown, Kings College football. They felt like that loss to Bama denied them a chance to go win another one. They feel like Michigan's kind of borrowing the throne, and they felt coming into this game that we're going to rightfully reclaim their spot.
That's why we play the ball games.
Well, they have been waging a tug of war for all the trophies, really, since 2014. Alabama, Big Al, has been pulling his weight. Love the animal soundtracks here. Dogs are going to bark in a second here. He's for those 5 SECs.
21, 22.
Logan having his turn.
And they dominated the entire 23 into Atlanta. Now we're back to 24. Starting to lean a little to the right. It's a long way to go. Keep saying that. Be careful. 4 for 4. This offense.
And Georgia come up with answers. Tied a long field to go. Miller looking to throw on first down. Again, it's Dupree. It was easy access, and then yards after the catch out across the 45. Flags come in very late. 21-yard gain.
Again, long time since we've seen Georgia's defense not just give up easy access, but then the missed tackles by Starkson and more yards.
Unnecessary roughness. Offense, number 52. Hitting a player not actively participating in the play. 15-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
Tyler Booker is an emotional guy. The big fella flagged for a costly penalty.
He was just feeling it. Yeah, he was jogging downfield. I think it looked to me like Smile Munden was maybe gave a little jab to the face, and he responded to that. And that's what the refs got. He'd already kind of jabbed him before this, and then he responded by saying, "Wait a minute, you're going to give me a jab? I'm going to give you a little push." I personally don't mind seeing those offensive linemen with a little edge to them. That would cost him.
Extremely costly. Instead of across the 45, they're back to 16. The 1st and 19. Pressure comes. Milroe escapes again. Jalen Milroe. Look out when he builds momentum. Gets a couple blocks on the edge. Can't get near him. Can't bring him down when they do.
It's almost like watching a guy in middle school who just is the best athlete on the field. And this is SEC football. He's running away from really talented, superior athletes. They were way behind the sticks. And now after that scramble, he's able to pick up a first down. A lot of these defenders had their backs turned to Milroe, which is a no-no against him.
It makes some mistakes. 4 penalties on offense, but he's just been the eraser.
10 of 10, 134.
Back behind the chains. And Maravich just take off for another big run. He's over 100 yards rushing tonight. Looking to add to his passing total. Long throw, easy catch by Bernard, who is open again in front of Jalen Walker. Tough matchup for the linebacker.
Yeah, very, very tough. Man coverage. coverage on the outside. It clears. Watch the bottom. Ryan Williams matched up there. He's just going to clear that, which opens it up nicely for Henderson there. And how about the accuracy and the rhythm of Milroe? How much fun is it to watch this guy throw the football tonight? Now 11-11 for 149 and over 250 yards of total offense in the first half.
3 total touchdowns, 0 incompletions. Empty backfield, it's a run all the way. And this time doesn't get the edge, is spun down after a small gain. Holly?
Well, guys, Jalen Milroe's speed is breathtaking. The coaches told us he's faster than our running backs and our wideouts in practice. I can tell you how you know he's really fast. The new EA Sports college football game, he has the highest speed rating of the top 100 players at the quarterback position. This guy is blazing fast down here. It's a hard adjustment for this Georgia defense.
Looks like a video game, doesn't it? This start for the offense. Limited to a 2-yard gain that time. Second down. Pressure picked up. Low throw. And going down to get it is Bernard. Ruled a catch. And it'll be 3rd and 1.
Keeps the streak alive with these receptions. That time misses a little low, but pretty good catch by these receivers.
That's going to be looked at. They were trying to get him to play fast.
That went right through his hands.
Come on, yeah. I don't know that we need your years of expertise to tell us that ball hit the ground.
It didn't hit the ground. He had a great chance to get his hands under it, but it slid right through there. Tough call for the officials on the field to see, but it did hit the ground.
You know, the other thing Christie's doing a good job of, and I think it's Nick Sheridan allowing him just to feel comfortable and make the reads. It's not like he's looking at one guy. He's throwing it to Ryan Williams, Bernard, Dupree, Hall, Mill. A lot of these guys are getting involved.
We'll sort it out. It's expected to be 3rd and 8 when you come back.
What's this? Athletic Ducks signed into an NIL deal. An NIL deal? It's name, injury, and likeness. With a name like Prime, the injury like mine, and a likeness so fine, that's a triple threat.
Couldn't we just tell people Aflac pays cash for expenses not covered by health insurance?
If we want people to understand how Aflac helps close that gap, we got to get you to think bigger, coach.
You gotta be kidding.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Aflac
Is an official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
Miss Terry's not gonna like this.
Trouble.
Winners never back down from a challenge. Champions know it's any time, any place. But losers may whine and waffle and take their ball home.
Trump now refusing to debate a second time.
He did terribly in the last debate. He's so easily triggered by Kamala Harris.
Well, Donald, I do hope you'll reconsider to meet me on the debate stage. If you've got something to say, say it to my face.
I'm Kamala Harris, and I approve this message.
At Papa John's, we start with better. Like our fresh, never frozen dough made from 6 simple ingredients. And our dough can save you dough. Get 2 or more Papa Perry's favorites for just $6.99 each. Order now on the app from Papa John's.
When I wake up in the morning light, I put on my jeans and I feel alright. I put my blue jeans on. I pull my
Wrangler for the ride of life.
Fall is the season that's all about change. And we get it. It can be a lot to navigate. But what if we embrace not having it all figured out? Wherever this time of year takes you, we're here to help you shift seasons in style. So lean into the excitement for what's ahead. Because this fall, we've got a lot to look forward to. Your fall favorites are here.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, I'm positive.
I mean, I love that you're trying to help, but why this way?
Because there's a lot going on in the world, and this is how I can help. So, what do you think?
Shark Tank returns October 18th on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Easy replay review. This is the first incompletion of Melrose night. And it sets up a 3rd and 8. Kobe Prentice Receiver lining up in the backfield. Now he'll go in motion. Lions are showing some pressure. Rush for Milroe. Has to escape again. Flips it. And the catch is made to Robbie Oots. And he's down near the marker. And DeBoer, the pattern holds, will go for this on 4th down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, with Jalen Milroe back there, ability to run it or throw it. Playbook is wide open. They're up 21 at the 35. You have to go for this, and they are.
Oots. Fullback looking guy.
That's what he'd be in Madison, Wisconsin with that name and that look. But here he is in Tuscaloosa. Here we go. Talk about an opportunity for Georgia. Get a stop. Try to get another score. Remember, they get the ball to start the second half. It's a big play for both teams.
Shift around. That's Miller to the right of Milroe. You get the Dogs to flinch. They're not buying it. Georgia disciplined that time, and DeBoer spends a timeout. Milroe just has a way about him. I mean, again, we were here against Texas early season a year ago. The turnovers, the fans in an uproar. They don't plan against USF. That was an offensive debacle. He comes back and responds well to that. I don't know if he totally got rid of the residue of that. Tonight has been different.
No, he has. And really in warm-ups, you can just see the confidence. I think he liked the plan that they came in with. Ability to throw it, ability to run it. It's been on full display. I mean, this guy is doing everything. And I think you and I talked about it. I think it's the feel for the system, the connection with Kalen DeBoer, Nick Sheridan, and the plan that they've built around him. Great quarterbacks have answers. He certainly has had that up to this point.
And the Dogs give their offense the football back on 4th down. Handoff. Miller stops. Miller jammed up the line of scrimmage as Dan Jackson failed, and the Dogs defense finally makes a play.
And that's what I just said. You're looking for an opportunity. Daniel Harris actually steps up and takes on the block. You'll see 5 come back this way. Watch 7 and White take him on. And that frees up, taking that block right there, stoning him at the line. And then that allows Dan Jackson to be able to clean that up. This is the first chance that Georgia had, not just to stop, but like I said, with just under 3 minutes to go, Stackhouse fired up. They're thinking touchdown, into the half, and then get the ball to start the second half. If everything goes the way they would like it, it'd be 28-21. And now you're in the middle of the third quarter. Long way to go, but that's the thinking of the Georgia player, fan, coach, everybody on the red and black.
Pass to the far right, empty backfield. 3-man rush. Beck surveys, throws it right to Alabama. It's picked up by Jahan Campbell. A disastrous turnover just when the Dogs had momentum. The second for Beck tonight.
Well, he's trying to hit a seam here. He needs to put some air under this to be able to get over the linebackers. And I really think if you look at Campbell, how much he's improved. He and Lawson together in the middle. Here he is right here. Here's the seam. Watch him open up, but he's got to be able to clear the linebacker. That's a tough throw with his safety also in the middle of the field. Throws it right into the chest there of Campbell, who just reads his eyes and brings him right back over there. Hits him right in the chest. Poor decision by Beck after the big stop by the Dogs defense.
Campbell, part of a tremendous linebacking core at Alabama. He's strong off the edge, rushing the passer, and he can play coverage too. Dupree spins, takes a big shot, and gets down near the 13.
Think of the psyche of that Georgia defense. You just came up with your first stop of the game. There's Campbell celebrating. You get your first stop of the game. You're over there just getting some water. Schumann's congratulating you. First play, pick. You got to go back out on the field. That is a tough ask now to stop this offense with the way they're humming.
Aggressive approach against this sudden change defense. They get 13 on 1st down. Try the middle, and that one is stopped cold. Gabe Harris Jr. with the stop.
Boy, Carson Beck, a guy that typically makes good decisions, 2 interceptions tonight. I think that's his first career multi-interception game in his career.
2-minute timeout. Carson Beck's going to have to shake off another mistake. He's going to lead a massive comeback. Bama threatening to add to a 21-point lead here.
This thing's in the middle of nowhere, and even if we didn't get any closer, you'd still know. It's a Jeep Grand Cherokee. The same way you know you can keep the concert going, even after the encore. Or take the whole family anywhere in it. Because when you're an original, there's only one.
Right now, get $6,000 bonus cash allowance or get 0% financing on 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland and Summit models. See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger, piled up high with nearly half a pound of beef. Or you can settle for just some other burger at a drive-thru. Anyway, gonna need some room, because the 3 for Me still fills up the table with the bottomless drink, all the famous Chili's chips and salsa you can eat, and is still the best deal around at just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Check out Mahomes' top 3 plays of the day. He scrambles into T-Mobile to get that new iPhone 16 Pro on us. It's a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. What you think, huh? It's like he chasing an ice cream truck. Ice cream! He got his iPhone 16 Pro, the first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence. Cuz holding it up like a baby lion. Homie takes those T-Mobile savings and calls it a day. Respect. Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
One of these lunches has a peanut lover's favorites. The other has a sunflower butter you packed for your son. You do your best to help them avoid food allergens, but accidents can still happen. Xolair is an FDA-approved injection proven to significantly reduce allergic reactions from accidental food exposures. Taken once or twice a month, it focuses on the source of food allergy reactions. For adults and children as young as 1, Xolair is effective in reducing allergic reactions to a single or multiple foods.
Don't use if you are allergic to Xolair. Xolair may cause a severe life-threatening allergic reaction called anaphylaxis. Tell your doctor if you ever had anaphylaxis. Get help right away if you have trouble breathing or if you have swelling of your throat or tongue. Xolair should not be used for the emergency treatment of allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis. Xolair is for maintenance use to reduce allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, while avoiding food allergens. Serious side effects such as cancer, fever, muscle aches and rash, parasitic infection, or heart and circulation problems have been reported.
Help reduce your child's food allergy reactions if an accident happens. Ask an allergist about Xolair.
You've been accused of plagiarizing your master's thesis. You tell the truth, you can have this bucket of Bud Lights.
I'll go first.
No.
Professor Wilkins has been taking karate classes ever since that saxophone girl put him in a headlock.
That was a secret.
Now it's a beer.
Everybody let's focus, please.
Popeye's crispy, juicy, tender signature chicken is the meal your craving deserves. And now you can get 3 pieces of the chicken you crave for just $5. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Welcome back to the SEC on ABC. Saturday Night Football presented by Capital One. This late September collision of heavyweights. A shocking first 28 minutes. Bama trying to add to this big lead off a second takeaway against Carson Beck. 2nd and 11. All kinds of time. I don't know the middle. It's bobbled and intercepted. Picked off. Is a flag down, so hold on a second.
I think we're going to have a hold on the right side by Elijah Pritchett.
Field is an incomplete pass to Pritchett. An interception by the defense. Holding. Offense, number 57. The penalty is declined. First down, Georgia.
Dan Jackson came up with the interception off the Carroll. First thrown by Milroe this season, so a desperately needed takeaway on deflection there.
Yeah, and if the ball's behind it, Dupree actually does get his hands on his football. Delays, releases, tries to get it between the backers behind him, and that's the first ball we've really seen where it's not perfectly thrown. Behind him, yeah, he can catch it, but because it's behind him, there's a chance to hit him. Ball goes in the air, and Georgia gets on top of it.
Kirk, you were thinking rightfully so about the daily double for the Dogs. Now they got 95 yards to go, and a quarterback who looks shaky. What do you do here? It's Etienne to his right. Back from the end zone. Across the middle, almost through a third pick. Wow, Deontay Lawson from his linebacker spot was thinking pick 6.
What a job of reading the eyes. Just Playing center field from linebacker. Read the eyes, almost stepped right in front of that. And he telegraphs this. Watch the eyes here. He's looking, he stares it right down. And that's a veteran, one of the top linebackers in college football right there. Almost comes up with a walk-in pick six.
Help us understand what's going on inside Beck's head at the moment. He's not seeing it.
No, not at all.
The thinking is a little fuzzy.
They got an 8 up there.
Pressure picked up. Bullet down the middle, but nobody on great coverage. Nowhere near 11, and it's 3rd and 10.
Keep wanting to get recognized at Kane Womack, the defensive coordinator. Can you imagine filling the shoes of a Nick Saban era of defense? It's had a lot of great coordinators, but it's obviously about Nick Saban. Kane Womack has stepped in here. Boy, he has held back a lot of pressures. We haven't seen any of this. I think they have 5 snaps all year where they rush 5 or more. Tonight it's been a gauntlet coming after, and they've changed up the look, showing it and dropping it. Other times bringing more than they can handle. I think they may do it here.
He said they're going to see something they've never seen on tape anywhere. Invented for this game. Heavy pressure. Back up his back foot. Just heaves it to green grass. Could not block the crimson wave that came at him. And it's 4th down.
They show it, they drop. We just talked about this. They want intentional grounding from the end zone. You bring 8 guys, and you've got 7 to be able to block. Bring 1 more than they can handle. You got guys coming free. 2 end up getting in there. They're talking about it, and they are going to get him. Nobody downfield.
It took a while. There was a lot of urging from Kalen DeBoer on the Alabama sideline. But Daniel Gotro gets the crew together. Yeah, that was just an obvious attempt to avoid his safety, and that's what it's going to be with that call.
Chris, you said it. It's the intent. That's why they had to discuss it. No flag initially. You had a couple of receivers that were going downfield. Dylan Bell on the right sideline. You had a receiver here as well. They're out wide. They're just going downfield vertically. But you can see he feels that pressure and he just heaves it downfield. That's what the officials came together to talk about after Kalen DeBoer says, guys, what are we looking at?
You made a great observation. To coach defense in this place will always be trying to meet the impossible standard. Kane Womack and his dad, Dave, he was the defensive coordinator for the land shark defense at Ole Miss, but Hugh Freeze beat Saban in Alabama a couple of times, and visiting with him, and the coach's son, there's his dad. He did cook up some special stuff here.
I love that he's down there. SEC legend himself as a coach, and now he's got his son, and he's down there watching, observing, and helping out. Bill, I know you had some thoughts there on that intentional.
Yeah, it's critical. The referee sees the quarterback's in trouble. He knows it's pressure. The officials downfield don't know that. They've got to communicate to him about no receivers in the area, pass crossing the line. So it's a crew communication to get that call.
Yeah, I think sometimes they get confused. People get confused on the delay. Why did they call it right away? And it's a good explanation how they need to come together and work that out.
Carson Beck, of course, 3 years in the program before he got the start, understudying Stetson Bennett, seized his chance as a starter last year. And again, only lost the 1 game to this Alabama team. Guy that comes back this year, you believe, with a lot more command. Number 2 rated quarterback in all the NFL draft board. A lot of personnel people watching this game tonight, and it's been a nightmarish first 30 minutes for Beck. Adams, this kick. And Adams has room. Flag flies as he's knocked down at midfield. This is going to be against Alabama. Negates a 33-yard return. It's the Tide trying to add to their total before halftime now.
During the return, they leave the block in the bag. Return team number 8. Team of Pimpin will respond to the foul. First down, Alabama.
Negates a huge return that would have got them right at midfield. And they definitely would have been attacking, trying to go up.
25-yard line now. What do you do
all the way back? You keep going. Yeah, absolutely. There's the block right there on 17.
Didn't have much of an impact on the return.
Goes back.
Mental error.
Yeah, it goes back to the 22. Got a 23-point lead, minute 31. Out of timeouts.
It's going to be an interesting set of conversations in that Georgia locker room at halftime. Very, very different position for Kirby Smart to be in a big game. Long throw, still staying aggressive. And the catch is made and falling forward is Josh Cuevas. Another tight end gets the ball. He was the Husky.
I just can't believe the throws. And again, I know you're back. You don't want to give up the big one, but just, I mean, that's a big game right there, and just easy throws.
Across the middle, catch made. Prentice unable to escape. Picks up about 6 more before Everett gets him down again. No timeouts for Bama.
Just there's no rerouting. There's easy access, and it makes it pretty easy on the quarterback to just throw underneath when you're clearing out. We've seen a lot of that in the first half.
Set of the final minute. Prentice again makes the catch. Spins back into the field. Flag. Clock will stop momentarily. They move the sticks to the 44.
Great job of just reading the coverage, not panicking, not predetermining where to go with the football, just taking what this defense is giving you.
Miller over 200 yards passing now to go with a 100-yard rushing night. Cuevas again on the sidelines. Just looking so effortless for him.
Yeah, and again, let's just show you what I'm talking about. When you blitz people, you walk guys up, and they don't get home. Look at the access right here. It's just strange to see this. I mean, he could have thrown it there to love it. Instead, he ends up going to the backside where he can get out of bounds. Smart decision, but a lot of this has been, again, it's been not just in prevent, it's been happening most of this time.
Trick player to Fleeflicker. Milrose going to flip it back underneath there to Bernard. And Bernard's going to be dropped at the 50. And they're just trying to toy with him now. Starks makes the tackle without a timeout. It's going to create some urgency here as they lose big yardage.
Yeah, that's all Malachi Starks. If he doesn't make that play, there are about 5 offensive linemen out in front that would have led him down that left sideline. So Starks saves the day by hustling and reading that pretty quickly.
Georgia spending the timeout. Alabama didn't have one. And they'll back the clock up to 32 seconds. It'll be 3rd and 13. A little too cute?
No. I mean, it's a pretty good play here by Starks. Like I said, the reaction that he had ends up allowing him to save this day. Because watch, it's a slow developing play. Watch the offensive lineman. Look at them working to get out in front. Now here's Starks right here. If he doesn't make this hustle play, look at that convoy going down that left sideline. Road graders.
Yeah, it looked too quick for big Caden Proctor to get out and get a body on him. Get in field goal range for Graham Nicholson, who's extremely accurate, but not a long-range kicker. They got to get about the 33, so they need about 15 yards here. Pressure comes, it's picked up. Milroe gets it out, goes into traffic. DeBoer wants to pass interference call, doesn't get one. Daniel Harris was in coverage. He can't believe it.
There you go for Alabama fans. He's so mild-mannered with the media, and when you see him talk, there's that competitive spirit showing up. He is fired up. It's definitely a pass interference. He definitely got there early. You can see why. Anytime you see Kalen DeBoer get animated like that, it's usually for a good reason. He's not just going to do that to do that. He's going to do that when he feels that he has the right to be upset. Harris clearly hits the receiver.
So instead of a first down, Alabama in field goal range, chance to add to the lead. Here comes a punt. Imagine that. Here comes inside James Burnham, the other elite Aussies in this game. And they'll take a delay of game and back him up.
Arena game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains 4th down.
Doesn't look like a big deal. DeBoer, who's you can read his lips, oh my God, are you kidding me?
I just love for people to see that fire, because like I said, you don't see that side of him except when he gets out here. You know, Nick Saban always had that reputation at this podium being a different guy. I mean, a very intense guy.
Burnett. It's moved. A scramble for the ball down the 8-yard line.
It is a real scramble. That is a battle for the ball.
Oh, Anthony Evans just able to fall on his own fumble and avoid another disastrous turnover.
Wow. Not in great position. You see him lean and try to make that catch. Did he catch a break to get back on top of that football? There's plenty of time when 19 seconds and Bama gets on top of that at the 8-yard line. They got a few shots even without timeouts, a few shots in the end zone. Kirby talking to him there.
Could have been a knockout punch in the first half.
Yep.
They've given up possession there. Well, what does Carson Beck trying to do here with the last 19 seconds of a disastrous first half? Gets the ball quickly on the perimeter. Smith is electric. Breaks one tackle. Stopped at the 23. You should get the reaction of the crew. A Ford halftime report coming up. Nick Saban part of the crew. Reese, Dez. Is Pat still here?
No, Pat went back.
Throw across the middle, and Colby Young trots out of bounds out across the 35. Just 3 seconds to go. A chance for Beck to heave it way downfield. 355 yards of total offense for Alabama. Defense has been stout. They come up with the safety. They limit Georgia to 123. Short pitch, hoping that Arian Smith can break a whole bunch of tackles. And he'll finally be corralled inside the Alabama 40, and that will be the end of a stunning first half here in Tuscaloosa. So pushing and shoving, frustration obvious for the Dogs. And Alabama feel pretty juiced up themselves. And they eventually get them separated. Georgia will get the football to begin the second half. But a lot of work to do down 23.
And we got flags. This still isn't done.
We'll see if it's just a bunch of offsetting stuff. Daniel Gotro and his crew have been pretty busy here in the first half. And you can see it's going to be enforced on the kickoff. We don't know which way.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, Alabama number 58. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the second half kickoff.
It's Miles McVay. What does Kirby Smart have to say about this first half? Let's go to Holly.
Well, Coach, what are the important things that you'll say to your team right now in the locker room to get them to regroup?
Well, the most important thing is we got to get some stops. You know, Alabama's been really explosive tonight. We've had no answer from Milroe. He's a great athlete, phenomenal athlete. We've struggled with tackling. We don't have the edges. They've done a really good job throwing with him out of empty, and that's been new. But we got to get some stops. So now our offense hasn't been bad. We just can't get our offense on the field, and we have to stop him. We turn the ball over.
Thank you so much, Coach. Lauren?
Thanks, Holly. Coach, what's allowed for the success, both passing and rushing, for Jalen Milroe tonight?
Yeah, I mean, he's just staying within himself. I think we're putting him in good spots. Guys are blocking for him. And then we're going out and making the play. And, you know, he's really progressed. And you're seeing him, you know, do what we asked him to do. And he's comfortable doing it right now.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
If staying within yourself, you can produce 305 total offense yards and 3 touchdowns against the Georgia defense. It's a pretty good place to stay.
It is.
End of the first half here in Tuscaloosa. Ford halftime report coming up right after these messages. 30-7 Alabama. You're watching the SEC on ABC.
not alone on this mountain. I've got friends, teammates, and some doubters too. That's okay. Don't let the world tell you who you are.
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
No way.
something that found us.
I got the interview.
The University of Georgia, it stays with you. It's the place that gives you your start.
Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, this is it.
Are you ready?
I am really excited. I feel like I'm the top of the world right now.
I feel like it's a dream.
Feel super visible and very grateful.
Love is still alive.
Feel like I've been pushing stuff down.
You doing okay?
And people keep asking me, are you 100% ready? I keep saying yes, but I'm not really. I'm sorry.
Don't pressure yourself. When you're ready, let your heart decide.
Welcome to the Ford Halftime Report.
Jalen Milroe has been spectacular in the first half. Already over 100 yards rushing, couple of touchdowns, thrown for 199 and another score, and a stunning first half on Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. 30-7 at the break. Crimson Tide defense even got a safety late in the first half. Tide averaging more than 9 yards per play. Has been utter domination and saved for the turnover at the end of the half. Absolutely nothing went wrong for the Crimson Tide. You see the $1 Million Band performing for the crowd here is so far quite happy. Reese Davis, Desmond Howard, and Nick Saban, the former Alabama coach here. I don't think anybody expected it to go like this. Let's look at some plays and tell me exactly how Alabama just unleashed this can of whooping in the first half.
Well, first of all, they got an outstanding game plan, and, Jalen Milroe has done a fantastic job of executing it. They're in empty here. They send 26 in motion. The guy's got a man-to-man, can't catch up to him. Jalen makes a great throw. Jam makes a great catch. So you got a big play, explosive play. All right, here's the read, sweep, two power. Two doesn't run up the field. They read him. He hands the ball off. Another touchdown. So very, very good job in the red zone.
And here's
a fourth down. Fourth down play. Guy squeezes a dive. Jalen takes off running. I tried to tell everybody how fast this guy was. I don't think you all believe me.
I believe you, Coach. I remember before he played him down, he went to me and said, fastest guy on the team. Yes, sir. Georgia believes it right now.
Yeah, and the thing about Georgia, defensively, they couldn't defend the perimeter. Alabama offensively kept attacking Georgia's defense on the perimeter. Jet sweeps, off-tackle runs. Milroe he would have a run to the outside, but he'd have a lead blocker, either a guard or a tackle. So they kept attacking Georgia's defense on the perimeter.
Yeah, and I think the way Georgia come out to play the game on offense, Alabama likes to play middle of the field coverage, so they went and attacked the corners, and they went 0 for 3 on taking shots. They never tried to establish the run, and Alabama jumped all over them offensively. And, Jalen Milroe had more yards than himself than the entire Georgia team right up until the end. So really good job by Alabama's offensive coaches. Had a great game plan to take advantage of Georgia's defense.
Yeah, Georgia's offense, early on, like you said, they attacked in secondary down the field. Arian Smith had a deep shot that he dropped, and then they had another one that was a PI, offensive pass interference. It kind of took them out of their character. The only drive that they had that they scored a touchdown was when they started to go to their bread and butter. They ran the football. That's their identity. That's who they are. That's who I expect to see in the second half.
They came into this game throwing the ball almost 60% of the time. They hadn't really gotten it going. How do you handle this both when you have a big lead and when you have a deficit like this with your team?
Well, the first thing I would tell the team in halftime, you got to play for 60 minutes. Georgia is a team that it knows how to win, and you cannot let up on teams like that. They've got to come out and reestablish the tempo in the second half, especially on defense, because I think Georgia's very capable of getting back in this game.
That's what it's all about. You have to get some stops on defense. They have a winning pedigree. It's in their DNA to be winners. In that locker room, they got to come together and say, listen, one play at a time, one series at a time. We have to run the ball, but more importantly, on defense, we have to get stops.
No doubt.
Georgia is down by 23, the largest comeback for a victory for the Dogs under Kirby Smart. They rallied from 17 down in the college football playoff game in the Rose Bowl against Oklahoma. But they're going to have to find some way to slow down this Crimson Tide offense, which has made big play after big play, Tide rolling at the break.
This halftime report is presented by Ford. Built Ford proud.
Why pay too much for cable TV when it costs less for Fubo TV? You get all the channels you want with all the entertainment you love for the price that cable can't beat. Start watching at FuboTV.com.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego Power Plus blower, reaching an incredible 765 CFM. It runs up to 90 minutes on a single charge. Exclusively at Lowe's, Ace, and Ego authorized dealers.
In every moment, greatness awaits for the bold, the visionary, and those ready to take their shot. Here, we don't chase success, we define it. The University of Alabama, where legends are made.
Welcome aboard the Odyssey.
Millions took to the high seas for the exciting, scintillating premiere of Dr. Odyssey.
There! Come on.
And Thursday
Singles wing, strap in.
will make your heart race.
You've got no pulse.
Defense, now, stay with me.
Dr. Odyssey, new Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
You're watching the Ford Halftime Report.
#1 team in the country, Texas, going to Mississippi State. Arch Manning starting for Quinn Ewers again. Threw a couple of touchdown passes to DeAndre Moore, Desmond.
I tell you, we had a guy in this space is still later right to brand basket. Go ahead, young man.
I love the dance.
There you go, coach. That's right.
Do you think all of your former players will believe that you love to dance in the middle of the game? 35-13. They wrote, here's a huge upset. What a performance for Kentucky. They also got a good bounce. Gavin Winsett fumbled it. Josh Caddis found it and took it in.
You know you're living right when you get that. You're clean living due to that kind of play, man.
Exactly. That's what my mom used to say. Ole Miss couldn't tie it up late, 20-17. Auburn had control of the game against Oklahoma in the fourth quarter. Sooners got a touchdown, and then this was the first turnover of the game, something that had plagued Auburn. Peyton Thorne picked up by Kip Lewis.
You cannot turn the ball over and have a chance to win, and that has been Auburn's problem all year long.
Moved the ball again, couldn't do it when they needed to, and Oklahoma gets a huge road win at Auburn. Now, Nick, you talked about the way you dealt with teams. Tell me about the two-card philosophy that you had for addressing the team after game one.
You know, I always had a card in my pocket, and I always made a decision on Friday what I was going to say to the team if we won and what I was going to say to the team after the game if we lost. And I think in this case, I hope that both coaches have that, because there's a lot of football to be played after this. Both teams have a chance, regardless of what the outcome of this game is, to come back and have a very successful season. You're going to have to deal with success, and maybe you're going to have to deal with failure, but you're going to have an opportunity either way.
30-7. Georgia's hoping for some opportunities. And that's a great point because both of them have a lot in front of them, a lot of tough games, regardless of how this second half goes here in Tuscaloosa. Next weekend, College game day going into uncharted territory. Number 7 Miami, which escaped Virginia Tech on Friday night. We are going to Cal. Never been to Cal, so the sturdy Golden Bears will welcome game day. And now we're down to 5 power conference teams that have not hosted game day before, as we mark Cal off the list.
Last time I've been to Cal was to work out Aaron Rodgers. That's a long time.
9 a.m. Eastern time. It will be 6 on the West Coast. We'll be there bright and early. Looking forward to seeing you. When halftime continues, Kevin and Boog.
All right, we're back. So what did I miss? What did I miss?
This halftime report is
oh, I'm back.
Ford. Built Ford proud.
That took longer than it needed to be. Salud. Just like the view. I'm back. What's up, Raul? Damn, that's all I missed. What's up, F-Ray? What's up, Raul? What's up, Hunter?
Ramon, what are you doing here? Texting
Cole S. Palmer, where y'all? Where y'all at? Oh, I want to go get some stuff.
But you're not even on our schedule this season.
Bro, dip out to Alabama.
That's crazy talk.
You know what else is crazy? Getting all that Dr.
Oh,
Pepper flavor with
damn.
zero sugar.
But Dr. Pepper doesn't have a questionable secondary like Tech does.
Here, catch.
Has it been 2 hours
And
already?
that's why you're a mascot.
College football, it's a Pepper thing. There's nothing chill
Let me put the Dodgers on this side.
unless
Let me put the Dodgers. Let's put the UCLA.
you have mountain cold refreshment. Coors Light, choose chill.
UCLA's play.
My research focuses on plastic pollution. This is a worldwide issue. We find plastic in our ocean
Sweet
pretty much
home
everywhere.
Alabama.
The fact that some of our research has been
I know.
really helpful to
I had to go get the meds.
policymakers,
I had to go get meds
decision-makers,
and
has been able to catalyze change around the world is so meaningful.
this is not yet.
To be able to represent the University of Georgia in this field of incredible universities
Okay, I
throughout
see.
the Southeast, I'm finding it to be something
UCLA's
I
not.
can really
It's not ready yet.
It's necessary to share your sadness.
People keep asking me, are you 100% ready? But I'm not really.
Don't pressure yourself. When you are ready, let your heart decide.
What? Is this like an old bachelor?
What y'all doing out there? Check it out.
Taking bribes.
Proud of y'all. We go on and on and on and on and
Alright, hold
on.
on.
People are into it.
Fire.
Dang, Dodgers already killing. Oh, here we go. Does he make a home run?
Good afternoon. I'm Michelle Fisher. This is an Eyewitness News halftime update.
Oh,
The Sheriff's
well.
Department had a little help in apprehending an armed suspect. You're looking at new video just shared from the department. This was on the scene at Charlotte Avenue in Rosemead Thursday night. The Special Enforcement Bureau SWAT team utilizing
SWAT team, the
a
rescue
computerized
dog?
robot dog. Officials say the Major Crimes Bureau asked for their help in assisting with a search warrant. The suspect was taken into custody and Charlotte Avenue was reopened. Fall is here, and so are more cases of the flu, the common cold, and COVID-19. And now it's time to
I
sign
remember
up
when
to
COVID
get
was a
free
thing.
COVID tests sent to your home.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Yeah, I just came back from
This
Alabama.
week, each household can order up to 4 at-home COVID nasal swab kits through the website covidtest.gov. Those tests will be shipped as soon as next week. And if you're already having some tests at your home, remember to check the expiration date. Fighting breast cancer
All right, hold
one
on, let me
step
see.
at a time.
I'm gonna order
Orange
that.
County's annual More Than Pink Walk
What did she say,
will take place this
COVID
weekend. The Komen organization has been
gov?
guiding women through
Oh, no.
the difficult diagnosis and treatment process for more than 40 years. Joining
COVID
the fight
test
to help end breast cancer tomorrow with
dot
ABC7
gov.
and Colleen Sullivan. Registration for the Susan G. Komen More Than Pink Walk opens at 7 a.m.
Order
in
for
Newport
free.
Beach.
Okay.
For more information, go to abc7.com/community. And that's the latest from the Eyewitness Newsroom. We'll see you back here tonight for Eyewitness News at 8 o'clock and 11. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Hulu Plus Live TV has over 95 channels.
Yes! Tap into that surprise!
Live news, local channels. You got this.
Together, Disney Plus, ESPN Plus, all in one plan. Wow!
What's that?
That's the Taco Bell Cantina chicken.
Okay, well, please tell me
Cool.
you're
I
using
got
a
'em already.
condiment. Yeah, avocado verde salsa.
Oh, this is how we chicken in this house.
We believe in mayo.
There's more than mayo.
Oh, no, you didn't say that.
The SEC is now 16 strong. It's
Cool.
a whole new ballgame. They're bringing more
What's this
talent.
other
Shaw,
show like?
Stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fight, soar, roar, and anchor down. More walking, more
What's the score right now? I heard her.
and lowering the boat.
I think Alabama's winning by like. I saw them 28-0 at Rouse. So 35.
That plane's coming right at us.
Tina's on that flight, isn't she?
She's flying it.
Of course she is.
911, the 3-part season premiere event continues Thursday on ABC.
Welcome back.
So on stream this. Let me see.
I keep trying to tell him. I'm gonna sue you.
Your lawyers know where to find me.
All right, cool. It's always breaky. Okay, the ball went down. Salud, guys. Ooh, that hits different though. What happened to the bottom? You know what? I shouldn't got. I need beer salt. That's what I need. Oh my god, what happened to the volume, man? Like, why does it always do that shit? There we go.
When you see us, give us a wave.
There's that news van again.
Killer. Killer. Ooh, killer. Oh shit. That's good. No.
Jalen Milroe became the Heisman frontrunner in the second quarter. If you listen to
Got my Worcester sauce. You guys see me?
That's how impressive the first half was. And welcome back to the SEC on ABC. This is Saturday Night Football done by Capital One.
Let's see if this one works.
23. If Georgia is to come back and win this, it'll be the biggest comeback in school history and the biggest comeback ever in a top 5 matchup. A nightmare for Carson Beck in the first half.
Is he gonna, I think he's still second already?
Settle in and try to lead his team back.
I think it's bold here to start the second half. I think you're going to see some tempo. You're going to see him probably after that first half, maybe a couple of easy throws, just trying to find that rhythm. Bama, the story's been their offense. But in that first half, but a big story to me also has just been the way the aggressive nature of the Alabama defense. They've done a really good job of keeping Georgia's offense unsettled, especially Carson Beck. That's the worst first half of football that we've ever seen from Beck. He's going to have to respond here, especially in this opening drive.
There you go.
Field position, the penalty on Alabama after the first half expired means they'll kick it off from the 20. And this is Evans from the 13. Chance to build momentum.
Oh.
And Anthony Evans is not
7:30. Okay.
So they do have decent field position. Here's what's gone wrong for Carson so far.
Yeah, just a lot of poor decisions. Where he.
I saw the pick.
The receiver's not looking for it. It was behind the receiver. Here just throws it.
Dang, another one in the middle.
Arms of Jahad Campbell with a nice
2
interception.
picks.
Oh. Pick 6. Then here the intentional running in the end zone, just trying to get rid of it with a blitz. And get into the
They're
face,
coming.
which has been a common theme when he's been back there throwing the football. Bama has
Uncle Ruckus, hey, what's cracking, Uncle Ruckus? Ala Malik.
Team in the young season so far ran away from
Taylor Bobby Henry. Ooh, who winning?
round out a come from behind win against Kentucky.
Thanks for
Challenge appears more significant right now. ETN goes backwards and
just gotta run the clock, honestly.
by the freshman Xavier Brown. How many do you
Run the clock. Nah, you don't want to play it safe. Just keep scoring.
I think it's worth noting that only one player on this entire team has ever played a game here at Alabama. It's been loud down here at times. One of the guys that's trying to get them fired up here on the sideline is Tate Ratledge. He is missing tonight, but he's on his scooter. He was getting the offensive line fired up. Guys, go out, assert your dominance. It's our time now. This offensive line's got to start making a statement for Georgia to get back in the game.
behind the six? Second down here, just by about a few inches. Back, lofting a throw.
You got it? Oh.
Reception is Dylan Bell broke off the route, and Xavier Brown was the nearest man to the ball.
And with Lovett working to the outside, and I don't know the confusion there, but Dylan Bell almost looked like he was
There you go.
start to block instead of running.
How much do I have charging?
Yes, Kirk, you've seen the tape. Georgia went from being the best third down team in the country a year ago to being very substandard coming in and 0 for 5 tonight.
Coming into tonight,
Did it die on me or what? Just turn it
it's
on.
been their average on the year. It's tough to execute on 3rd and 7. Now here they are at 3rd and 10.
There we go. 3 and 10.
Pressure immediately, and back is knocked down. Deontay
Sack.
Lawson out of Mobile. Free runner.
I need to hear this.
Again, they dial it up with Cam
Oh, I think she turned it off.
Fired up he is. The nod of the head. Yeah. Robinson walks up. He's an outside linebacker who they walked up right here on this 3rd down. But watch the delayed blitz here.
There you go.
That's where it ends up coming home. See AT&T clicker right here is that delay. Good job of disguising the offensive line because it's so late. They don't do a good job of picking it up. Also, the back out of the backfield doesn't even see it.
There you go. Oh, punt.
Pressure on back. We need
Any fair play?
time. He hasn't been able to deliver on target. Adams makes the fair catch, 44-yard punt. Laura?
Of course, we've seen an exceptional night from Jalen Milroe. Coming into this game, he told me these are the games he used to dream about as a little kid. He always hoped that he would be recruited by a Power 5 school. He told me little Jalen would be proud. I bet he'd be even more proud after seeing his performance so far tonight. He also said he used to play these out in his head. Tonight, probably playing out like a video game, as you guys pointed out earlier.
Comes from Katy, Texas. And had that failure against his home state Longhorns on this field a year ago. Bounced back from that. Was able to win an SEC championship, of course. Comes up a yard short of the goal line against Michigan in the Rose Bowl. Keeps it all the way. Just pushed on the near sideline.
There's his parents right there. Can imagine their feelings. You bring up that Texas game where they lost, and he got confused with some coverage in that game, the USF game, where he ends up, by then he'd been sat down. They were just reeling as an offense. Comes back, it ends up really settling in and becoming a guy they could count on. Think about how far he's come from last September to this September, where he is right now.
Couldn't be more polar opposite. Look to his right.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, big shot as he goes to the ground at the 31. Don't let him take too many rows from Small Monday.
What you guys chose? Oh, you guys better choose Alabama. Is there a tie? I don't think there's tie in college football.
He sees that crease and he puts his foot to the ground and hits it immediately. Kind of jumps into it and then gets north and south.
Need 4. So keep this drive going.
Oh, he dropped it.
Tried to leave Bernard into space, had his fingertips on it, but also there's a push.
It's a good job by this defense. Michael Williams, who's back in the lineup off to the far right there against Pritchard, just pushing him back into the face of the quarterback. They're not playing man-to-man. Good job of sitting back this time by Glenn Schumann, the defensive coordinator. Eyes are on the football. They did a crosser. Defense in good position. Even if they were able to complete that, they're short of the first down.
I don't need desktop.
Evans back deep.
Is it desktop?
Davis Bryant called on for just the second time tonight. He booms a high deep one. Evans gets a return, but the Tides fly down.
Oh! That guy got smacked.
Justin Araujo came flying down. 48-yard punt.
No, it's not.
The Dogs back to work.
Oh, this is this one. I don't want that. I want the middle one. I want the middle one and I want the side
travel,
one.
Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. And get access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Now streaming on Disney Plus.
This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Feeling FOMO?
No big deal. This is our Why? Is she serious right now?
Catch all the feels on Disney Plus.
We need one.
Inside Out 2, now streaming on Disney Plus.
We're all out here, climbing our own Everests. After every fall, what do? Do I hope for a miracle? Or do I try and go back up?
Open your eyes. You deserve better from your phone service. At Total Wireless, we're fixing that. No more hidden fees. No more surprises on your bill. You deserve to get it all, and that's exactly what we'll give you. Find your local store at TotalWireless.com.
Kamala Harris is lying, saying she'll keep us safe. But Kamala's been soft on crime since day one. As San Francisco District Attorney, Kamala let violent criminals go free, including Devondre Broussard, who brutally assaulted a man. And when Kamala put him back on our streets, he murdered 2 innocent men in cold blood. Kamala Harris has always put criminals first. Don't make America her next victim. Make America Great Again, Inc. is responsible for the content of this advertising.
The Fun 99 menu, always $1.99 each.
Millions took to the high seas for the exciting premiere, and Thursday will make your heart race.
What are you guys doing?
Defense, now. Stay with me. Dr. Odyssey, new Thursday on ABC.
Here comes the comeback.
Capital One cardholders can get their own rewarding performance when they redeem their credit card rewards for tickets to exclusive events and experiences on Capital One Entertainment. Scan the code on your screen to learn more. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
And Carson Beck is a calm guy, but personality can certainly be a very effective leader. Doesn't often have that fire in the eye look, and sometimes the body language isn't what everyone in the Georgia organization would like for it to be. He's got to elevate his play, and he's got to help spark belief in his teammates so the comeback is possible.
Oh, nice.
Out of the hands. Right now they're going to rule it down.
Incomplete pass.
Deshaun Jones came and knocked it out of there.
Well, that's a great, that's a great throw, but a heck of a play by Deshaun Jones. Gets behind him, see the corner on the outside. He catches up, gets that left hand in there to knock the ball loose. So he gets it in between defenders, but good hustle effort by Jones to get that ball out.
The Delta held it for another split second. It could have been a catch and a fumble. 2nd and 10. Ball quickly to the perimeter. They got blockers out there for Lovett. And he's knocked down at the 25.
Well, this defense flying right now. All night, not right now. They are just one step ahead, anticipating, looking at the formations, running to the football. How often have you seen tonight not many crimson jerseys and helmets flying in pursuit to the football. Every single time.
Their first third down conversion against Monarchs defense. Need 6.
Oh, he's going. Slide down. Oh, damn.
Jahad Campbell got him down, just lost awareness apparently of where the marker was.
Yeah, underestimating the speed of this defense. I don't know why he just didn't keep going upfield. He'd have a shot if he would have just taken off there and gone, but instead he tries to go outside with no chance of getting out there.
Going for it on 4th down. Cass Jones is the back. He's got the ball. He's powering forward. It's going to be just enough for Georgia to keep the football here. They had to earn every inch of it.
And that is right at the marker. They will move that.
What's up, guys?
Pretty good effort.
Thanks for watching.
You get to those 3rd and shorts, 4th and shorts against Alabama's
Did he get
defense.
the short?
size that they have on the defensive line, the linebacker play that they have. And they got that by about 2 inches.
What is that, 23? It's almost like a full possession game.
And Etienne lined up far enough of the formation right near the
I mean, they gotta score at least 2 or 3 touchdowns here.
4 receivers in the pattern. That steps up out of the pocket, takes off, and will slide down. That's picking up about 8.
As he took off, the safeties from Alabama started to look at him.
They can't run the ball because they're
streaking
cleaning time.
receiver down that right sideline. I think it was Dominic Lovett. He just didn't see him as he was scrambling. He was behind the line. He could have flipped it. That would have been a touchdown.
On the edge, there's Lovett. Gets him out of block.
Now he's gone.
In a foot race.
Oh, hey.
Hauling down. It was Campbell.
Oh, there's a
showing
flag.
tremendous speed in pursuit.
Oh, you're holding on the
There's a flag
receiver.
down.
I mean, it was a nice cutback out.
Holding. Offense. Number 5. 3-yard penalty.
Damn.
Remain 2nd down.
35-yard play, but they flagged Anthony Evans will be costly with him way back.
Because right where he caught the football, he was trying to make a block out in front, grabbed a hold of the jersey. He's just getting right out in front. Good hustle. Again, there's those Alabama defenders. And then he just locks up to under that jersey there.
Right, you guys, once you go, push him out.
Just to play real quick, I was talking about. There's actually
Let me see where he at.
here as he starts to scramble. Watch it. Watch the safety right here.
Oh, he had him.
While he was behind the line, that would have been a big play if he could have located that.
Might have been called a horse collar, by the way, on the tackle against
Yeah.
him at the end of the play. It wasn't called now. There's a flinch up front. It's Xavier Truss. Wondered which offensive line, they both had their issues in the young season, which can really step up and perform and elevate tonight.
Why is this one not targeted? Like,
Alabama.
there you go. Damn.
Now we're back behind the sticks on 2nd down. Branson Robinson tries to cut back. Runs right into heavy traffic. It's been tough all night. Lawson and Campbell there.
They've done a really good job of rotating bodies on and off the field. They were staying fresh into this second half. With this defense flying and getting off of blocks. It's James Smith, 23, that's out there. It's 23. Look how quick and powerful he is. Gets penetration. Now you're in no man's land. Easy to clean up for Lawson.
Another practice 3rd down.
Actually, watch the game.
Still looking for their first conversion.
7 guys up there.
They don't bring pressure. Ball comes out quickly on the edge and stopped short. Bumped out of bounds there as Evans, Malachi Moore cleaned it up. Good effort by Evans, but it's 4th down again. This time they're going to need about 3, Kirk.
How many times have we seen Ladd McConkey run a play like this throughout his career at Athens? And as you said, Evans did everything he could to give himself a chance. Good effort there by Moore, the veteran there in the back end.
Another desperation play midway third quarter for this Dogs offense. Protection, throw across the middle.
Nice first down.
And catch made in traffic by Lovett. Did well to hold on to the ball. Devontae Smith was in tight coverage.
That was tight though.
Another one of these first downs.
Man, they're going for all these
half a yard
downs.
You pick this first down up.
Dude, you gotta score right away. You can't be just not.
Get separation.
They're playing like if they were up. Ooh. Bro, how's that not
a chance there to not only catch the ball, hold on to it, knows exactly where to go for that first down.
Bro, what a target. But he went down though, so. How much is this possession? Here you go. Hey, that.
As he tried to squeeze it in and said,
You need another Modelo.
I saw that in tape. I'm ready for that one.
He did. The veteran graduate played a lot of football in a lot of big games. Again, just thinking, reading the eyes, head on a swivel, looking for that potential crosser coming in behind him. Got good depth there.
One of the guys that's the main communicators on this defense, something Alabama has always been known for throughout the Saban era.
Was that J-Roll? Oh.
Pretty strong in the post-Saban era, too.
Oh, nice.
ETN,
Oh, got his leg.
Tough run, dragging folks across the 45. Sets up another makeable third down try here.
The defense needs turnovers, too.
Alabama playing smart defense. I mean, they're not even across midfield, and this is 11. They have 11 plays.
Damn.
5.5 minutes.
5.5 minutes. They're killing their own time.
Sinking coverage. Let's win a line of scrimmage. Get pressure. Blitz. Whatever we can do. Rally to the football. If they're going to get a first down, it's okay. Let that clock keep going. Still give up a big one.
Yeah, pretty much. Here we go.
Looking for a big one downfield.
He's not looking. PI. How's that not a PI? He's not even looking at the ball.
Kirby all over the place. Lost his visor. He is really frustrated that he did not get an interference call.
Yeah.
He went with a slot fade to Lovett. Tight coverage there for the nickel. Devontae Smith never locates the ball. That's what he's upset about. Usually when you don't turn your head, you don't locate the ball. There's some hand-to-hand combat. That's usually a foul, Bill.
That's a PI.
Surprised they didn't call that one.
Yeah, when you're not looking for the ball, you're going to be held more responsible for that type of contact.
He said, grab the jersey, you can read his lips. Georgia got away with an obvious pass interference at the end of the half. Smith, who defended that play, is being checked out by the athletic training staff.
Yeah. PI guys or what?
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. You drive in today?
Of course not. There's no parking.
Like you know to check the sign first before parking.
You hear it? I hear it. I feel like I do hear it.
Oh, no.
Why didn't you read the sign?
You think you can pay a parking ticket in heirloom tomatoes?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Something for the Garcias. Right there's great.
Garcia, oh, de Adrian.
Love you, honey.
Thanks, Mom.
We've got 24 hours to get all of this under control. Then you're gonna need these today.
Oh, we can deliver that.
I wonder if they still fight. They see if they fight.
Today, tomorrow, get delivery at the speed you need only at the Home Depot.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Vrbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. Connect with a medical provider at ro.co/sparks.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun by delivering high noon when the cooler's empty.
I want to watch some soccer. What am I going to watch?
I know, sun's up. The future is threatened by enemies often unpredictable. When there are battles to win for America's future, there
I
is
guess I'll
one
watch,
constant. Marines.
Oh, that one's pretty good.
Saturday Night Football, presented by Capital One, is brought to you by Allstate and the Allstate AFCA Good Works team, recognizing the athletes for their good work off the field. Visit ESPN.com/Allstate to learn more.
National Championship Trophy presented by Dr. Pepper. Awarded in Atlanta on January 20th. World Team Playoff starts a month before that. The loser of this game, whoever ends up not winning the SEC, seems likely to host one of those first-round playoff games on their campus. 4th down.
There you go.
Free play for Beck.
Free play.
Across the middle. And
Okay.
another interception to Campbell, who jumped the route, but the Tide jumped off, and it'll make it 4th down. And that's just inches. It may be enough to give him a first down. A couple of flags down, actually.
Fouls on the play by each team. Holding. Offense, number 55. Offsides. Defense, number 23 in the neutral zone at the snap. The fouls are all set. Remains 4th down.
Wow, so instead of a free play, it's actually offsetting penalties, and it'll be 4th and 5 again.
Damn,
Not
4th
just a
and
free
5.
play, but it's probably first down.
Yeah.
Dodgers are 8-2, bottom of 7, 1 out, 1 on base.
Middle error by Jared Wilson.
Alabama is winning 30-7. Alabama's 4th ranked.
They've had him rattled throughout the game, mixing up these looks. Like I said, sometimes pressure and drop, sometimes show it and bring it. Now they're disguising.
Let's not watch Dallas.
4-man rush, back, gets the pass away, incomplete. And there's a flag that comes in. Carlos Jones came out of the backfield, was grabbed by Deontay Lawson.
Oh, I see. You know what?
The one that Kirby was fired up about, with the flip to back didn't get his head turned around.
Defense, number 0. The ball replaced at the spot of the foul. First down.
Yeah,
He does grab on the jersey, but I don't think he's going to make this play. But right there, he definitely grabs on.
It's a small grab of the shirt that's actually underneath the jersey. But was that enough?
It's the 13th play of this drive.
And 13th play. I know it's more than 5 minutes.
Grinding drive. Another
God, clap.
Oh. He's just going to throw it in an interception in almost every throw.
I know, he's throwing it up there.
They drop safeties. Again, he's getting a pre-snap one-high look, and then you see this
one-man
looks like
safety?
one high, but it's a snap
So
of
one high, another
you get a
one low.
safety that drops back here. So now he can play that half of the field. Good job of getting his body turned, and now he's got a chance.
Bro, how
to
you not
range.
catch that?
Almost comes up with that interception, but Carson
And he almost caught it too.
really getting
testing that out across Maryland.
by the defense and the coach that came up and giving him.
Got it. All right. Oh, all right. Got him.
He's Lovett, who's off and running. Lovett, the most explosive pass play tonight, and the true freshman Red Morgan's in for Devontae Smith at the moment. Missed the tackle.
Bring 8 on pressure. We just talked about how they're showing it and dropping it. This time they bring it, trusting their defensive backs to hold up on islands. Good job of shaking Red Morgan there. Huge yards after the catch.
Play 15 of the drive, finally in the red zone. Right down the middle, high throw, touchdown. Arian Smith. And the Dogs still have life thanks to a huge march of 80 yards. took 6:44.
This is the improvement of Aaron Smith, who used to be just kind of a straight line guy. Watch his release. Outside jab, upfield, getting that separation. Easy throw when you get a receiver who wins at the line of scrimmage. That time Carson Beck says, thank you very much. I got an open guy downfield. And that drive is 15 plays and 6:44 off the clock.
Offense on the field. Phillies weren't looking to go for Dos. Brought to you by Dos Equis. They tried it before. And a penalty set him way back and to kick the point. This time they get a 15-point game. On the move. Looks it back.
Nice. Got it. 2 points. Comeback or what?
And it is a 2-score, not a 3-score game thanks to that conversion.
Yeah, motion Smith. You have trips now to the right. Once you motion, you have 3 receivers, and he's going to roll right. And here's the receiver, the tight end that he ends up throwing back to, Lucky. All the attention out to the right. Good job of coming back. Opens up nicely, and he puts it in a place where Lucky, big, tall, 6'4", tight end, holds on to it, like you said, do it in 15.
Pass was slightly deflected by a fingertip before he got to Lucky.
You're leaving me?
For a TurboTax expert who charges me less but gives me more. Sing it, Adam.
A tax pro, she's been thinking twice. Just believe TurboTax will beat your price. This is the tax break.
It's time to move on to a TurboTax expert.
This is the tax breakup.
This fall, switch to a TurboTax Live expert and
Touchdown.
you'll pay the price you paid your pro last
Thanks for
tax
coming to
season.
the stream. Like the sky. Is this the Diddy? R.I.P. Haley Watch got hit by a bus. What? Oh, did it? What was this? Why did it do that? I hate when it does that. Oh, is this the Dodgers? Oof. With the height strike. Wait, why is... Oh, my God. I don't want Clemson. Michigan. There you go. Did they just... What the hell? What did they... Why did they do that? Why is Clemson here? Oh my God. Now I gotta find it. What we're doing. All good. Georgia. I mean, Georgia. Now I gotta find it. Who was doing so good? There you go. Oh my God. Come on. I hate when it does that. Why is it doing it now? Oh my God. Ohio's 3 Michigan. Oh, the Ohio game's pretty good. How is the Ohio game doing? Alright, hello. Here we go. Hold up, man. What's up with this game? Yo, what's good? I'm drinking. Watching the Alabama game. What's up with you? I thought you would be with Trent. Oh, okay. Is he in San Diego? Oh, okay. I'm trying to watch this game, bro. And no me deja. What you up to? Oh, Halos. Just so they'll be there.
I thought initially he might try to throw to the tight end. He came off at him in the middle. Had a nice opening once again in that Georgia zone defense, just sitting nicely. The
what
freshman.
happened?
And now the freshman goes down the middle.
Oh, you got it! Oh! Wow, just go down. Wow. Bro, he got a... You saw it?
You put Malachi Starks
when they're losing?
On the electrifying freshman. He's got great ball
They
skills.
lost or they won?
That ball gets behind him. What a job there by Williams' concentration.
Bro, it's soccer, bro. Like, chill.
But
Like,
how about Milroe?
this is their first loss?
17-year-old freshman
Yeah.
against the crafty veteran Starks, and he hits it.
1-2.
Man, they can't win. I know how they como dijo mi papá, como América, Guadalajara, like, dude, they can't lose. Like, bro, they can't win all the fucking
As they
time.
say. You cannot believe this guy.
Oh no, we
is
win
the
when it
teammates.
counts.
Sarah Lynn High School down the Mobile area. So many great Crimson Tide players have come from. 54-yard play.
You know, we win like when it's champions, you
Alabama
know.
gets the spark on offense.
And when
They haven't
Copa
had
del
it.
Rey
He's on the
champions,
verge of leading his
that's where it
team
counts.
In receptions and in receiving yards in all 4 games.
Who's
of his
playing
college
what?
Career.
That's
And it's going to be a good college career.
Think about that.
Uh-huh.
Lock her down. Who Holly just talked about, was trying to motivate the troops on the sideline. Just when it felt like Georgia, they got within 2 possessions, they've got some
He's like, he's the one that
momentum.
doesn't like
They need to
it.
try to see if they can get a stop to get the ball back. Milroe comes right back and goes to the freshman.
Hey, that was a good one too.
To convert on that 3rd down,
Yeah,
and then the next play they attack down the field. Holly?
No, it was cool. It was something like, I mean,
at
it's
just 17 years old, came into this Alabama program, and they didn't promise
the
him a
story's
starting
pretty
job.
good.
They told him you have
Honestly,
to
I
earn it.
didn't
So he
know how
started
they.
out
I thought they were
on
like
the
brothers,
13
but I didn't know they were
They said it
boys.
only took about 7 days before they started to move him up. Finally,
Uh-huh.
Jalen Milroe, the quarterback, came and said to the coaches, "Hey, I think he needs to be a 1." He made it,
I don't
worked
know
his
about
way
all
up,
that.
and you can
I don't
see
even
the
know.
skill and the talent is dazzling.
First college catch was the 84-yard.
I mean, I was gonna say it's cool, like the first Transformer.
Many wondered could a
When,
guy
like, at first-
this young, as talented as
Nah,
he is,
because
step
nobody
up and
knew
produce
that
against
Michael
the
Wade could
dogs?
pull off Transformer
An
4.
emphatic yes would be that answer.
Pretty cool that the veteran quarterback says to
I
the
think
coaches,
I think they were
"Hey, guys,
both Michael
that
Bay
kid
and
too,
Steven Spiller.
He's 17. Guess what? He might be our best. We got to get him.
No,
up
it was
off the
good. I
14
like
and
it. It
move
was
him
cool.
up.
The first stop on a plane after
I mean, he did Pearl Harbor, he did The Rock.
A guy who had decommitted, as many players do.
Pearl was pretty good.
Down to Mobile, get the family together, get him back in the fold.
Good call.
It was the number 1
Sarah Parham
priority,
was pretty
basically.
good.
Let's see why.
But they both of them were working on the project. Oh shit! I almost hit him in the face.
Keeper
Oh,
blocks.
oh, hey!
Oh.
Oh,
Georgia did a better job
Why?
defending Milroe on the edge. Knocked down after a few.
Oh,
yards
where'd you
by
go?
Edwards.
Yeah. For people that might think, how is
Couldn't handle his beer.
18 years old playing college football? You know, you see some of these guys reclassifying, they move up, they feel they're ready to go, and
Oh,
academically
damn.
they're good to go, and he's able to move up
Harbor.
the class.
I
And
thought
so
it was
here
called-
is
I
as a
thought he meant like the
17-year-old.
school
Some guys,
harbor.
by the way, just have it. Like Smitty, when he was here, Devontae Smith, the moment was never too big, ice in his veins. This kid reminds
damn.
me
So
of that
dangerous.
crowd wanting Michael Williams to get penalties, has time to get off the field.
Make the handout. Milroe cuts it back to the right. And Dogs do a great job defending that time. Malachi Starks stayed at home and run behind the line.
Did a much better job on the edge of his
Okay.
defense. The safeties there. Starks. Good job of running there by Damon Wilson. Better group effort.
Jalen Walker left is back in the field, Kirk. Is a really important component of this defense.
Bro, you say let's go body, bro. I haven't heard that in a while.
Justice Haynes, the back.
Bro, that fool still in high school.
And he's got the ball in the backfield. He's hit immediately. So Dan Jackson and Malachi Starks, the Georgia safety, is playing much better here in the second half. And here comes a field goal attempt.
I think we all came into this game thinking that this would be the defense that we would have seen at the
That's one of those tortas that's trying to look cute.
Yeah, you're giving up some completions, but guys are right there. So give credit to Glenn Schumann and also Kirby Smart for adjustments that they made at halftime. At least give them a shot here, because that first half was tough. This has been much better.
What was this at again?
Luke Rose Award to the top college kicker, 27
At the who?
Miami, Ohio, a year ago.
Oh, I don't know.
His first main field goal attempt at Alabama.
Okay. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he squeezed it through. Wow.
It was close from 28 yards. So a 69-yard field goal drive, the lead back to 18 as we check in with Kevin Nagandi.
Chris, how about our Dr. Pepper Fansville studio update? You talk about Williams being the freshman star in Tuscaloosa. How about the freshman star in Ohio State, Jeremiah Smith? 2 one-handed catches
what a
on
catch.
this drive alone, including that touchdown grab. Number 3, Ohio State.
So what we doing, bro?
38-7.
You hit up Chris? So what's good? Who?
Newcomers college football come in different. They're so prepared.
Oh, no. You talking about? No, I'm Chris, bro. You call him Chris? Cristiano, bro. You need a sport or something? I got you. You want to win them tickets? I got you, bro.
There are a lot of the Ohio State coaches that feel that Jeremiah Smith may be the most physically gifted of all of them.
That's saying something.
Bro,
guys you listed are pretty.
I'm down. It's good.
Looks like a young T.O. when you see
they got me. Yeah, no. Yesterday, I got out of work late, bro. And then when I ate, I'm done.
Added 3 to the lead.
But so I thought you were gonna be at the military. Plus, I was in Redondo. What time you guys started drinking?
Then they got, after they converted a couple of those fourth downs, and they were
Oh dang! What time you guys left? Oh, I finished at 8 when I texted you. I literally did finish at 8.
One of the better drives we've seen from Georgia.
Yeah, because she got us right at Redondo on PCH, right next to that alligator spot you took me. Like that New Orleans spot.
Took a whole lot of time.
Oh, nice. Oh, hey. Okay.
The battle for the football one was won by Damani Jackson, who was a pick earlier for Alabama.
So I was like,
and I'm watching this game, and I thought, okay, they lost Kool-Aid last year.
So I was like, I'm not gonna.
This is a young secondary.
You said that he was sold out?
Well, Damani Jackson over from USC. That was him.
Bro, nobody can run no hollow. Bro, you don't even dance in Mexican music.
And you look at the system that they're running with Womack tonight.
I mean, unless you want to go.
To match up with his defense.
That's up to you, bro. We both got fatty. Then you gotta get parking. Okay.
Caleb Downs is from the payroll of
I don't know. I'm just saying, bro.
So far, so it's up to.
I'm just saying if you want to go, because you over here hinting and shit.
And the freshman Brown.
What's another one?
They also lost 3 corners besides the 2 to the NFL. It's to the transfer portal with the coaching change. So.
Arco.
Back there, but boy, they stepped up.
That's the thing.
Oh,
I thought it was Arco.
Georgia again on 3rd down. But this time, going down low is Arian Smith, and that breaks the 0 for 9 on 3rd down.
And I think that
they just squeezed that win.
This defense is doing a lot. I mean, they're not just sitting in 1 or 2.
What else do you want to go? We got Glendale, we got Paso,
and they're in sync.
We got downtown LA.
20 seconds of the 3rd quarter.
Oh my gosh, guys. We could go to Elevate too. Elevate's right here. Elevate.
No, he threw that behind him. We've seen
it's reggaeton time.
The throw, leaning to his left after the throw, and that's what brings the ball to
Elevate. Is that the one with me, you, and Deontay went?
He's got room to put that just in front of him to be able to get that.
Yeah, the Arabic girl. Yeah. But it's reggaeton though if you want to go.
Big tight end, not a wide receiver.
Reggaetoni.
For a big fellow to make that
What else? We could go to the Hollywood spot, that one that your cousin took us.
Catch made. That was dragged down in the field of play.
Let me
for the third quarter. Well, Georgia cut into the big lead by 5 points in the third, but 15 minutes to play in this late September collision in Tuscaloosa, and it's Alabama up by 18. Back after this message and a word from your local.
Oh shit! Dodgy score, guys.
On ABC.
All right, we can go to the one that this fool likes to go. Oh shit!
Navy Federal Credit Union, Frank feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things, like if he should look at a text during his anniversary dinner. But what if there's an emergency? What if he left the iron on? What if the house is on fire? Does the fire department text?
La lotería, güey. ¿Cómo se llama?
Frank has a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, his finances aren't fluid. Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
I'm the Modelo recruiter. I'm searching for
right when we all gotta work.
Every single season. I'm always watching, always looking.
Oh man.
When you pull on a pair of Dakota,
eso hoy digo, eso.
We've got the perfect pair for a hard day's work.
Hey, vamos hoy.
Anything in between. Find your pair at
¿Tienes que chambear?
I was so excited when I heard this sandwich was back.
Le pega.
Cloud 9. 2 words, Cloud 9. What's up? This is Mike.
And this is Celia.
And a little thing we love.
All right, text me
about
when
the
you want to go.
Honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich.
Is the symphony of flavors. You can always count on that crispy, tender, juicy chicken, and it's got pickled jalapenos, and it's so good.
My favorite part is the pimento cheese. Topped off with the honey, it all comes together perfectly. I like the original.
I like the spicy chicken fillet. But either way,
You're getting a winner.
real customers paid for their testimonials.
Evil has always existed. To understand this killer, you must reach the ecstatic.
FX's Grotesquerie, all new Wednesdays at 10 on FX, streaming on Hulu.
Check it out. Taking bribes. Proud of y'all.
He said taking bribes.
People are into it. Fire.
Yeah, such a vibe in that.
The worst part about being a caveman is the upkeep. I'm a hairy guy, but my razor has to be available 24/7.
Available 24/7. Sounds like Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Oh, I see. Okay, funny man, why don't you come up here and tell some jokes?
What do you call a gecko who helps with insurance? My hero.
The savings and service get more with Geico.
This is amateur hour.
It's so on. Introducing QT Pay, the easiest way to transform every trip and every gallon into instant savings.
Instant savings.
QT Pay, it just makes sense.
I used to have that. Roll Tide.
Except for the final 15 in Tuscaloosa.
The last quarter.
On ABC. Alabama with that field goal. First offensive points, Kirk, since the 12:24 mark of the second quarter. That
They're just trying to
flurry
kill
with the 4
time,
touchdowns. Just a safety and now field goal. So Georgia is still within range here.
What is the score?
But they need something to happen.
18.
quickly.
Damn.
ETN can make it happen quickly.
I mean,
but he has been corralled by this time run.
2 touchdowns, two 8 touchdowns in a field goal.
How about the true
That's
freshman
a
Red
lot.
Morgan also force that ball back to the inside to let Lawson and the rest of that defense get there. Great job from that nickel spot there by the true freshman, 16.
Pressed into duty is Devontae Smith. Left the ball game with an injury. 4th down again. They need 6. Well, the Tide are going to take over in plus territory.
Lawson, that green dot linebacker 0, just takes control like a quarterback.
Nice, I got more views than
Really
usual.
good
Hey.
communicating, getting everybody lined up.
Back across the middle. Another squeezed into the tight target.
Easy.
Dylan Bell has become
324.
one of his go-to guys, and the Dogs are the first down in Bama territory.
Great job by Carson Beck this time, man to man. You got to get an inside release, and you got to get it into
Oh,
it
look
before
at
that
that.
safety can come over and dislodge that football. Got it out in a hurry. Gave him a chance because it was low.
Wow,
but
the
now he did
Galaxy
it.
and LAFC.
Staying alive here in this game with these fourth down conversions. On first down, Beck loses
Wumbo!
it. They knock it out of his hands, and Latham makes the recovery. Rusa knocked it loose. Another turnover.
They say Galaxy and LAFC. Wow.
We're going through the person.
Hey, I did put Galaxy and LAFC, and you guys didn't show me
We
love.
got to number 4, who's a little iffy because of an ankle, and his eyes lit up. Said most gifted linebacker that we have off the edge, number 4. One didn't know if he could go. He's got power. You can see the change of direction, the awareness to be able to get his hands on the football. So he might not be at 100%, but he makes a big impact on this game here in the fourth quarter with that left hand knocking the ball loose.
Playing through some pain. It was a high ankle sprain against the Badgers. And now Alabama is set up at the 48. Justice Haynes.
Oh, because I got LAFC close by. So that's not a
Just
problem.
been crushing tonight. And you could not
That's
have
not a problem.
expected this out of a quarterback as solid and reliable as Carson Beck.
I know, I forgot college
Or
ball
this
though.
Georgia offense, for that matter. He's a tough ass to come in.
I got two soccers,
Anytime,
basketball,
September, October, November.
baseball, football,
But, yeah,
and I
the
forgot
turnovers
college, and then I
in the
forgot
Alabama defense, just
hockey,
taking the wind out of their sails throughout this game.
and college. No,
Time
college
lined
hockey
up
too.
Now I was thinking, why are they playing with tempo up 18? Let's take a look at the sidelines. And it's Milrow and a much better job stopping the quarterback runs in the second half. C.J. Allen made the play.
Yeah, this one was a little bit slow.
9-2 Dodgers.
Gave those linebackers like C.J. Allen plenty of chance to get out there and.
What's up with my
not allow him
analytics?
to- If you missed the first half, he was running out of the edge. He
Hey, good.
a lot of the
Thanks,
receivers,
guys.
we saw Bernard
Much
going
appreciated.
and get motion. Basically, anytime
We'll do
they
the bell.
wanted to get the ball outside, they took it.
Yeah, he was here in PB
And
too.
since the halftime
2 years, I
adjustments,
think a
we've
year
not
ago,
seen
2 years
that
ago.
nearly as much.
Oh, got him. He's out. Dodgers, all right, 9-2.
Down.
Oh,
Snap at
blitz.
7, heavy pressure, ball is out. Justice Haynes will be stopped behind the line of scrimmage there.
Fourth
by
down.
Rory
They're just trying to kill
Benson.
time. What is that?
He's playing through some pain. Got hurt
18?
against Clemson, back tonight.
Archie Man is gonna be the real one.
If you're a Georgia fan right now,
His dad and his grandpa.
And I just love to see. I think Kirby mentioned it when he was talking.
Trained by
about
two
16 fights.
elite Super Bowl quarterbacks.
Especially early in the year.
His
They're
uncle
not
and his
giving up.
dad.
This defense is doing everything they can to try to get the football back. You'd expect that.
And
from
his
a really
grandfather,
smart
too?
team, but it's good to see that from a champion.
I will get a
42 regular season
number one pick on
games
Archie.
in a row in a regular season, and
For sure,
it's not
2
going
Super
away,
Bowls
but they're
minimal.
Still fighting on that defense.
Burnham can kick it a mile and tries to hit it.
I mean, I swear to God, if the Giants get him,
And it's going to bounce into the end zone.
I swear to God, if the Giants get him, like,
Coverage team down there trying to pound the ball at the 1
if the
yard
Giants
line.
get him or the
Emmanuel
Chargers get him.
Henderson.
But they got Huber, so I don't.
Tremendous history at this program. Look at the gentleman in the center, and now.
Hey, all those quarterbacks are all hurt.
Side looking strong.
And then benched.
We're surprising Twisted Tea super fans.
Is that vanilla ice?
Twisted Tea tastes like real iced tea.
I Twisted Tea, hey man, that gives me a headache. Well, that's kind of cool.
Twisted Tea hard iced tea.
Is that Lil Wayne?
It's nice when your days have a rhythm. But what happens to that flow when you go from working
Sweet
to retirement?
home Alabama.
A free personalized retirement income
I wanna
plan from
see,
Fidelity
my
can help you
content.
make
There
the
you go.
transition wherever life takes you. It can help you keep your income and investments on target and give you a clear view of your cash flow.
Alright, guys. Thanks for
So
the
you can
likes.
feel free
I think this. Oh no, this
to
is not the most
explore.
likes.
Fidelity
Can
can
I get
help
more
you take
likes?
on retirement.
What's the most likes I ever had?
What's Danny doing?
He saved so much bundling home and auto with the personal price plan. They got excited. Bundle is live! And bundle football with football. Bundle, amigo! You got bundle! Bundle is
Damn.
live!
Argentina was the most 16. Oh.
Bundle and save with the personal price plan. Field goal.
So do you kick it or pass it?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I know he was at the football life guy was at the stadium too.
Get this low mileage lease on this 2024 GMC Hummer EV pickup for around $849 per month.
We got more people. Baggy
GMC
content.
Hardee's $5.99 original bag gets you way
Hardee's,
more
oh,
than
of course,
junior
we do.
burgers, small Sammys, or tiny nuggies. You can't skimp on goodness on game day. The original bag,
Damn.
just $5.99.
Who's the most I ever had?
So, what did you think of the pitch I emailed you?
Yes, the one that you emailed me. I remember. The pitch? Oh, Dog Days. What a title. Here we are. Very Victorian, which I loved. Unique relationship is formed. I love unique relationships.
With a twist.
I know, because I read it.
Great. I'm gonna tell them you're interested.
Dude, she's so funny.
Amanda Riley was a mother, wife.
Damn.
She got diagnosed with cancer. There's all these pictures of her in the hospital with IVs, tubing. But she was a liar.
Why would somebody fake cancer? Scamanda premieres October 9th on ABC.
I know.
Well, Coach, you're in striking distance entering the fourth quarter. I saw you having a long conversation with Carson Beck. What are you saying to him right now?
Well, we got to play with a little pace. We're going to run out of time and snaps if we're not careful. Big stop there by the defense. Proud of these guys fighting, but we got to play with a little bit more pace. We're tired because we're playing a lot of snaps, and so are they.
Thank you, Coach.
That was before the beginning of the fourth quarter.
Oh, quarter last thing.
Off the stop, takes over at the
Hey, next one is my birthday month. We gotta get nice DB, nice defense. Final alert. Ohio won.
Ngakwe is another true
Yeah, he's the number 3.
Devontae Jackson talked about Xavier Brown.
Boise State.
How about number 9, 5'11", 192 pounds?
Yeah.
Able to get around that receiver because he has his eyes on the football and knocks it away.
Played quarterback, very little defense in high school, won a state championship as a quarterback in Clay, Alabama.
Pretty good as a corner to me there.
Kind of natural. Back, trying to escape. Checks it down, ETN.
They never recover.
About 8.
Part of this is because it's 33-15, but they've been in catch-up mode since the first half.
Yeah.
We were talking at the break. Without McConkey, without Bowers, who's the game breaker? Who's the guy that can score? You get down like this.
At least
score
like.
What they're doing, but
make it a game. Just be close to it. Because Alabama is just doing like garbage time right now. They're not really playing.
They need a chunk play.
Ooh. Got it.
Again. This is Lovett in a battle.
Oh, I thought he picked it.
Broken up again by that freshman Morgan. They're taking shots. You're just coming up empty.
Yeah, so that's the third true freshman.
Bro, you should pick it, bro.
We've been talking about Xavier Brown won.
Oh,
and now Red Morgan. We keep talking about. He's been
get hit.
Defense is a run defender. He's been able to step up. Now he's out there making plays downfield in coverage.
They need to convert.
They're trying to go home run. Just play short, you know. I know for sure I'm not a coordinator, but damn. Play short. Get what the defense giving you. Is that a PI? Yeah, it's a PI. What did it say?
In coverage against Lawson Lucky, the tight end.
That was really physical.
Oh.
Holding defense number 34. 10-yard penalty in the previous spot. First down.
We got Q Robinson on the penalty, and that's 34.
Yeah. Well, watch Lucky here.
Otani, home run time?
He's
like 50% already.
Look how physical. It wasn't just the end of the play. It was.
He's like, he's not smart than us.
I'm not sure where Robinson was involved.
No, more bases though.
So again, they convert.
It's like a sacrifice
penalty.
That's a big dude too. First and 10. They got to score here. Nice. Oh, nice tackle.
Throw and a nice catch by Evans in traffic. He's come up big tonight. Had just one catch coming into this game.
See, they're showing man-to-man here, and then they get out of it and they roll to cover 2. So he's got to be able to hit that seam inside of that safety. Good throw that
little
zone
that they have there.
Back another long throw and a catch made. And fighting down near the goal line is Kobe Young, tall physical player. They came from Miami, first and goal.
Single digits now.
6'3". Now you got one safety in the middle, so that tells you have one-on-one on the outside. Why not just throw it? He looks like he's covered. Throw it, bring it back to the ball, and at 6'3", adjust nicely.
Back again across the middle.
Wow.
Lawson Lucky. Tight end again. Coming up
Touchdown.
with a big play. And
oh, Philly's lost.
Showing a lot of fight and good bounce back from Beck after his 3rd turnover tonight.
Now Beck is seeing the field. Now this is the Carson Beck that we've grown to come to kind of expect his ability to read coverage and deliver the football. Good job of coming back. Almost lost the handle of that football, but able to hold on to it.
Again, going for Dos. Brought to you by Dos Equis, trying to cut this to an
11-point
margin. Excuse me, a 10-point game. If they make this.
A 10-point game, so a touchdown and field goal.
Batted away. Threw off to the left, but Keon
was that, 12?
Standing right there and knocked down to the lead, set to 12.
So 7-5.
9:46 to play in Tuscaloosa.
7-5.
Fighting back, but still down a dozen.
7-5. That day, defense needs to pick like a return, a pick return. If they defense gets a pick return for touchdown, no, it's a game.
Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Ooh, that's a keeper.
So, what do you do outside of the Capital One Cafe?
What do you mean?
Like when you go home or...
I never go home.
Sleep tight. Don't let the overdraft fees bite. What's in your wallet?
Where's the cat? Grayson. Oh, he's gone now. Should we keep going for the UCLA game? Say my homie want to watch the UCLA game.
Huddle up, stay fit, and fuel your fandom. Enjoy the home field advantage at Fairfield, official hotel partner of the NCAA.
Say goodbye to multiple daily insulin injections and say hello to Omnipod 5. Omnipod 5 integrates with Dexcom G6 to automatically adjust insulin and help protect against highs and lows, day and night. Plus, it's tubeless and waterproof. Take control without compromise. Don't wait to simplify life with diabetes. Get started today. Go to Omnipod.com for risk information and instructions for use. Consult your healthcare provider before starting on Omnipod. Simplify diabetes, simplify life. Omnipod.
Order Pizza Hut now and get a free large pizza later. That's a free pizza on your next order. So you can pizza now, then pizza again. Free pizza means your next dinner is covered. Your future self will thank you. Get it while it's hot. Only at Pizza Hut.
It's game day. Let's get them up.
Hey, Google, turn on the Heisman House.
I'm in the game.
Hey, Google, turn on rookie alarm.
Rise and shine.
Oh. Man, Daniels.
Nobody sleeps in on game day.
Michelob Ultra.
Saturday Night Football is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? And in part by Omnipod. Simplify life with diabetes.
Youth living in Tuscaloosa? Good year.
Wow.
Coverage. Road
Flat
tested and
as
game ready.
fuck.
Ready for the road. Good year. more driven.
Oh, he cut his legs out
That was
too.
not methodical. They went 80 yards in less than 2 minutes. Took them to 6 plays. 2-point conversion batted down, so still a 12-point game. Job not done for Milroe in the Crimson Tide yet.
No, gotta be careful getting too conservative too.
Damn.
Put it deep, and the fair catch is going to be made by Adams. Take it to Kevin Nagani in the studio. What do you have, Kevin?
Trey, it's time now for our Chick-fil-A move on the field, on the blue turf. Try to stop Ashton Genty. Washington State can't. Look at number 2, go through the line, and then around all the white shirts. It's the 4th rushing touchdown of at least 50 yards for the Boise State Star this season right now. It is Boise at home, up 10-7. Back to you and Kurt.
Kevin, thank you. Nod of the head from Mike Black, our trusted spotter, who's a former Broncos kicker. Miller looking to throw in first half. Pump fakes, pats the ball, and now throws it over the head of Dupree, who was well covered.
And for Nick Sheridan as the play caller, this becomes a time where you're working with a 12-point lead, 9:39 to go. Like I said, you don't want to be too conservative. Being aggressive has worked for you, especially in the first half. But you just want to be smart. You want to continue to find your spots, but at the same time, clock just stopped after that incompletion.
Not quite as crisp. The edge has come off this Alabama offense, and the Dogs playing much better defense after halftime.
They've handled Milroe on the ground only 7 yards in the second half on the ground, 106 on the ground first half.
Going to snap it quickly here. Just get it off. Milroe looking to run again. And not quite enough to get around the edge. Shut that around by freshman KJ Bolden.
Darn
And the Tide have really struggled on 3rd down themselves tonight. Just 2 of them.
I mean, they're playing conservative. They're not really
7
risky.
here to avoid giving the ball right back to
You're talking about a huge play right here. I mean, this is big with under 9:30 to go. Opportunity for Georgia
3 and 7.
Can they get pressure? Can they come up with a stop here?
Yeah, they need to come stop here. 3 and out.
Looks so effortless for Alabama through the first 18 minutes of this game.
Right here, they gotta stop him here.
Pressure. Milroe right down the middle, threw it behind.
Got it.
Adams, but he went down and got it, and they do convert.
First down.
So big throw.
They're spying with a couple backers right here, but they're playing man-to-man behind that. Now you got to be able to win. You got to get separation right here. It was exactly what they're able to do there with Cole Adams. Made that look really easy walking away from Dalen Everett.
Wasn't perfectly on the money. Nice adjustment to collect the ball by Adams.
When he's that open, right? I mean, you can throw it.
Oh,
he can adjust.
What happened? Darty scoring more? Damn, Darty scoring more. Muncie, 13-2 now.
Christian Miller.
Yeah, so Colaro's not coming back.
Every time,
unless it's like
big play, because look at this clock running.
Biggest meltdown. Ooh.
But although they want to continue to be aggressive, they will become much more conscious of using this clock.
What happened here? Oh, he overplayed it or what?
Work the play clock down. They've got
he
2 more
underplayed
seconds
it.
to play with here.
Georgia just hanging around, just on the fringe.
The snap it at 13. Oh, keeper by Milroe. They were grabbing at that ball.
Okay.
Did he come out? Tyrion Ingram Dawkins ripping at the quarterback's arm. Thought he had a takeaway, but Milroe did well to hold on to it.
Yeah, I thought he got in there and had a chance. He did attack the football.
I don't think they should run it even more.
Expected to do down 12 in the 4th quarter. Milroe held on, but another 3rd down.
They're playing too conservative. Got him. Oh, shouldn't have picked it, but okay.
Because Dalen Everett was tracking back. C.J. Allen brought the pressure.
That time they bring pressure. They have not been getting home.
Oh,
this
he
time
fell.
they do.
Damn.
A little bit of movement here. Alabama going much faster there on that 3rd down, but nobody picks up C.J. Allen. And those defensive backs all lined, all 5 of them right at the 1st down.
I mean, that could have been
exactly
PI,
where those
but
receivers were trying to go. That time 6, able to work around the freshman.
Aggression has worked, as you pointed out.
That was not a strike.
So is playing with some tempo. In that possession, to be complete passes, they did not work the play clock down several times. Could have chewed up more of this. Now back to get the football back. So about half of the final quarter to play.
Gonna go 5 yards back here for Alabama.
Ball start.
Yo, if Georgia runs his back, bro, it's gonna be a game. It's gonna be another game.
Thing to remember, you get into these situations, you got 3 timeouts in the new rule this year with a 2-minute timeout.
What new rule is the same thing, isn't
how
it?
quickly can you move down the field?
Oh, he got him. Ooh, right on the toe.
Georgia's got 2 men deep. Evans and Starks.
Oh, he touched it?
Dangerously. That bounced near where a couple of players were engaged in a block.
Oh.
Apparently it did not touch a Georgia player, and the Dogs will take over the 22 with just a 40-yard punt.
Where the Dogs at?
The future is threatened by enemies often unpredictable. When there are battles to win for America's future, there is one constant: Marines.
Spankings at a Duluth Trading birthday party. Celebrate our big damn birthday and save. Only at Duluth Trading.
At Simply Safe, your safety is the only thing that matters. We designed smarter ways to detect motion for fast emergency response. We create HD cameras so you can see what's happening in your home from anywhere.
You guys want to hear the traffic?
By Fast Protect technology, exclusively from Simply Safe for faster police response. Get Simply Safe today with no contracts or cancellation fees, so you're never locked in. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
There's the traffic. The LA traffic right here.
3 days only, October 5th through 7th.
Hey, where you guys going?
To get up to 80% off.
Where the party at? I don't know why there's traffic.
Rainy day starts October 5th, so mark your calendar and start filling your car.
Oh, I just got paid. We just got paid.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes.
Rest your eyes on this.
That's sexy. Feels so new.
You want to feel this feeling again and again.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
In the bag, pretty please.
Don't. Go ahead. Press the button.
Oh, it's glowing.
We should do this more often.
Rekindle the feeling of love with the new iPhone 16 Pro Honors. You can feel it again and again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up Anytime.
You know, Coach Prime, it's nice to finally have some free time. Gives you a chance to reflect on the important things.
Like how Aflac pays people money when expensive health insurance doesn't cover.
Health insurance does leave a gap.
But Aflac gives people money to help close that gap. Coach Prime got one on the line too, baby.
See, that's how you hold up a trophy, trust me.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Is an official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day. Hope y'all hold it.
I'm glad about the moon business.
What we doing tonight?
It's a cool evening in Alabama. Goodyear soaring above Bryant-Denny, providing the aerial coverage. Winning is easier when you're road game ready. Are you ready for the road? Goodyear is more driven. Alabama student section has been given a lot to cheer about with their team. The Taco Bell Live Moss Student Section of the Year contest. And let the Taco Bell app to learn more. Beck and the Dogs within a dozen. 7:14 on the clock.
Here you go, Bomba. Got him. Wait, how he went out of bounds and it's a first down. Why does the time keep going?
Sliding him out, kind of on a wheel route here. Watch the coverage adjust for the receiver that goes downfield. Bell. Then he gets behind that defensive back. How about
right there in between?
This is the 15. We're used to seeing here in the second half.
They just put Alabama. Oh, here we go. He's a pick. No way. No way, bro.
That's the fourth straight pass of 20 yards or more that he has hit in this second half. And let's give credit to these receivers adjusting back to these footballs, finding ways to make big plays. We asked for it, who's it going to be? And they're finding a lot of different guys capable now of making these plays.
whistles and points. Each team at the other side. Wow, did that happen in a hurry? Shows you the elite arm talent that he has. 30 yards and then 47 yards.
77 yards in 39 seconds.
All of a sudden, it's Alabama looking a little bit dazed. Cams Jones, who made that first big play, takes the hand and just runs right into a crimson wall. Don Campbell and others make the play. Now down 12, every play they don't get in the end zone, he chews into the clock. Clock in stop, there's a Georgia offensive player down on the field. This is Jared Wilson.
Let's go back and look at this catch. A couple big plays by this offense. Chris, who you're referring to, Cash Jones had one of them, and then we go to Arian Smith. We talked about how he's made so many big plays in his career. There's a progressive pylon cam to show you if he got close or how close. He's down at a 1 yard line.
Brown saved the touchdown there, but wow. Carson Beck has overcome 3 turnovers tonight, trying to rally his team to the biggest comeback in Georgia history. As in within striking distance of cutting this little one-score game. Holly?
Well, guys, big development down here. The center, Jared Wilson, is down injured. Tate Ratledge, who is out tonight injured, is normally their backup center. So the third-string center, Bobo, is coming in. That is Mike Bobo's son, Drew, offensive coordinator for Georgia. He just took some snaps with Carson Beck. What a turn of events on the goal line.
It just kept adding more work.
Yeah, he's obviously proud of his kid.
And then he tells me the day when I saw him,
basketball Auburn. Yeah, 6'5", 305 pounds.
Richard sophomore getting baptized in here.
Oh, well, you just could get
a big crew coming in here. Came on a line down inside the 2-yard line. That defensive line just teeing off and helping Jared Wilson off. You know, the line of scrimmage, it's like Damon Payne pushed into the backfield, 44 right there.
If I was you, I would right on.
There's a lot of violence down there with the Bills you'd expect. This would be a tough loss. If Wilson is going to be sidelined for a while. In the meantime, Georgia got pushed back on that play. So the football sitting just inside the 3 on 2nd and goal.
We talked earlier about short yardage and goal and how tough it is with the size of these linemen. You got to work the edges or a quick pass.
ETN is the back. And around. Down. Breaks into the end zone. Georgia very much alive and looking dangerous now.
Picked up a nice block by Colby Young, and then the 2 tight ends, Delp and Lucky. You just said you don't want to go to the interior there. Good job by Mike Bogo calling it to get outside, by the way. Nice job of getting that snap up there by Drew Bogo. Now we got another player down. This is Tim Keenan.
All the summer conditioning, Alabama under DeBoer calls it the 4th quarter program. Kirby Smart said that there's been obviously a lot of intensity. Teams playing with some tempo. There's a real gut check here in the final 6 minutes on both sides. Touchdown again.
Chris the block here, outside blocks.
Oh, my dad
motion right here by Bell.
Well, they scored, so now it's a game.
Just opened up.
And we said there's going to have to be urgency.
Oh, okay. Oh, you said they was playing already.
Delivered that. Last 2 touchdown drives, 80 yards in a minute 46. The last one, 78 in a minute 35.
I'll put it after the Alabama game.
This game, a lot of people that probably went away from this.
And the Dodgers 13-2, 2 outs.
Worse than that for Kirby Smart.
A man on first.
They're not used to talking to the Bulldogs, and they're down like that. Usually other teams are down like that.
They're about to leave.
We kept saying as they were working their way back, you know what? You should be proud of this team. They're fighting.
Oregon's number 8.
Continuing to give themselves a chance. It's exactly what he probably told them. Just keep plugging along. We're going to get back to this game. And now, here they are, within less than a possession here, taking the lead. We have 1 possession. Let's go up.
It's 28-0. About 3 minutes into the 2nd quarter. 28-5 has been the edge for Georgia since then. And Alabama but they got a little comfortable in the lead. Did not throttle back on the aggression in terms of the play calling. It haven't been nearly as crisp, and Milroe has really been contained as a runner and a
They should
thrower
have
for the most
just keep
part.
scoring.
We were talking at halftime. I think Milroe just won the Heisman. It was like that kind of first half. Incredible in every phase of the game.
I'm not gonna lie, Oregon always had like this
You talked about
thick
it,
ass
Bob. He did a
jersey.
good job of
Cause
making
you know,
adjustments
Nike
throughout
came
this year.
from Nike.
He's done a great job
The
of
owner
making
was from
adjustments throughout
Oregon.
his career as a coach.
Oh,
And so
yeah.
that's not surprising.
Oh,
What's
did he
surprising
catch
is
that?
That their offense in
Oh, I
passing
see that.
has caught fire
Oh,
here
yeah.
in this second half.
That's a good eye though. Good eye, good
All
eye.
of a sudden, Milroe and this Alabama offense have got to come away with some points here.
He's like, yo, what's
And
this?
it's suddenly on fire.
Bring his-
Dogs
ooh.
come back with a chance to win it. And this is mishandled by the freshman. A disastrous play. They have to just fall on it. That was Ryan Williams back there.
Bro, at the 2,
Not a role that he's really played as a
no,
returner.
Alabama is choking.
Experience showing.
They're chokeando.
Backed up.
And they're looking at each other.
Bam.
You know, they're
Dodgers
looking
is
at each other. You
done.
have it, I have it, do you have it? And that kid, that's a 17.
Oh, shit.
Not that it's his fault, but it's just miscommunication. And Adams just says, I
Oh,
gotta get
show-
on top
oh,
of this
okay, show
football.
they this
So
deal.
They're inside their own 5-yard line.
Oh,
Alabama had 355 yards of offense and 30 points in the first half. They have 98
Alright.
yards and 3 points here in the second half. And now they're back
Nah,
up inside
on this
the line at
side,
the 2-3 yard
cause-
line.
Man, has the mood shifted in here. High anxiety for the Tide faithful here in the end zone. Haynes trying to run
I know.
out. Just gets a little breathing room out near the 7.
How crazy is momentum in this sport of college football?
oh.
In Alabama, their fans have been singing songs.
I like the whole like,
time.
once you fall in, that's it, you know.
After the game, I'm talking about the majority of this game, 85,
Like,
90% of the
it's
game.
not a light, it's not a light game. Honestly, boom.
Here they are.
Milroe for the end zone. High
Oh.
dangerous, and the catch is made.
Yo, bro, how did he caught that?
Not quite as accurate as the
Dude, now Alabama can't do anything.
Nice adjustment there.
And Miller got pressure.
That's what I'm saying. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And forced him to throw that ball and kind of fall back as he
4 quarters where it
threw.
counts. This is,
Impacted
I mean, you can make
his
mistakes the
accuracy.
first.
Nobody picks him up. You see him have to kind of fall back on that football.
Yeah,
He's
just
lucky
make
he's
sure
able to
you
get
just
that
catch the
over
ball.
top of the big defensive lineman.
So a fresh set of downs, a chance to bleed more clock. Here's our
I think
first
they're
down
gonna
carry by Haynes,
they're
and
gonna
line
just
out of
lead the
bounds.
clock.
And
They're gonna make
much
them.
more comfortable operating at tempo.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like
It'd be nice to lead a little more clock. They're not looking at the clock. And
Georgia's,
years here
Alabama,
before
they're
the
trying to
snap
kill the
is
time.
That's the dilemma when
They
you
want
walk over
Georgia
the
to
lead
not
here,
beat 'em.
With a new staff and a new coordinator, a new play caller. I mean, do you bleed it and go ultra conservative?
I think you should just score and
They're-
keep
Like
scoring.
you said, they're not working clock at all here on 5.
Second down, long throw. Catch is made by Dupree, but he's hit immediately there by Julian Humphrey. Short gain, set up a third down.
9, 10, 11. It's only like 5-point lead.
Alabama's facing
If they
a
would have
defense that
got that
has
field
more
goal, it would have
depth.
been 4.
That was an issue for Georgia. They had some of their defensive linemen down. They're back tonight. They're doing a great job of rotating, allowing them to stay fresh for moments like this in this game.
All they see, they would have made that 2 point. It would have been 3, but whatever. Ooh, blitz. Oh, I'll catch you, blitz. You gotta make the tackle. Oh, 4-1. 4-1. 4-1.
Down. Decision for DeBoer. Is he there? Go for it here.
Oh, they go for his game.
Big decision and great.
Well, they still got
from
3
his
timeouts.
defense. C.J. Allen was blitzing on this play. Number 3, he's in the middle of the
He just
defense.
dump it. Boom. There we
Haynes
go.
makes Malachi Starks. Look at 3 in the box.
Ah,
Without
ooh.
that effort, that's an easy first down. He gets him short with the effort, and Georgia stops Bama. They're going to punt the football and credit C.J. Allen for that play.
Dude, if they don't make it here, it's a higher. Oh, they're gonna punt it. Damn. I mean, Georgia got a momentum right now.
Standing back at the Georgia 28
Oh, fair
and
catch.
steps up to make a fair catch at the
At
33.
33.
Now Carson Beck has looked incredible.
Yeah,
in
bro,
the
he's
last 2
feeling
tries
it.
from Georgia. Mixing up,
He's feeling it, bro.
he
Like,
felt like he's
I wouldn't
seeing
give him the
coverage,
ball back.
trusting his receivers to
Got him.
adjust the ball and make plays. It's been everybody. Colby Young, lucky with a touchdown. Here he slips out Cash Jones out of the backfield.
I don't know,
Takes
man.
a shot here in the veteran
Oh,
Arian Smith, who
man,
just
that's where they get paid, right?
unbelievable job.
That's where the coaches get paid.
Gets the ball in his hands, down 5.
This is when the coaches get
2:32
paid.
to go with 3
So the players don't get paid.
Trying to complete what would be Georgia's biggest comeback ever.
Bro.
The biggest comeback ever.
5 point, what at? They need 70 yards.
That 42 game
Must
regular
score.
season win streak.
They got 3. They need to calm down. 3 timeouts, you're good. You got all time in the world.
We don't need to play urgently
You're not,
here.
yeah. Oh, he's going for it. No way! Oh shit! They scored! Wow!
67 yards. This place is stunned.
Wow! Yo, y'all saw that? I'm right here. Oh my god!
This is what makes this sport so amazing.
Oh, you never over, bro.
With the play of maybe of his entire career.
If you consider how badly it started,
Yeah.
the 2 interceptions, the fumble, inaccurate, just not seeing things.
Bro.
You earn more
They're gonna go for
respect.
2?
Regardless of how this thing finishes, you earn more respect for Carson Beck tonight than anything he's done, in my opinion, for fighting through this adversity.
Going for Dos again, brought to you by Dos Equis, making a 3-point lead for Georgia. Beck takes off.
Oh.
There stretches, but comes up short of the goal line.
Chris, let's go.
I mean-
You don't necessarily have to hurry,
But they did.
and yet they did. Here's
Bro, he went
here's
for
the
it.
safety that ends
He's
up
like-
jumping this little shimmy, little inside move.
Oh, it's like a skinny post.
The move by Beck. The safety has his eyes on
Boom.
it. Beck gives it a little shoulder. jumps
Safety's
over,
out.
safety
Oh,
jumps
he
to
thought he was
it.
gonna go in.
Ends up getting open. That is
And then he doesn't tackle him.
Michigan. And this is where toughness and physicality. What a call. Little inside move. Get the safety.
Oh, damn, he did the chair on him.
Great throw by Carson Beck. And unbelievable. Georgia has
Wow.
34-33. This could be the largest comeback
Yo.
in the top 5 matchup.
That's how you play the game.
Biggest Georgia history. I'll tell you, all of a sudden, what a shift for Milroe. He'd been playing with the lead. He was a party in here. Now he's got to engineer a drive to avoid a total collapse. And they have zero momentum. The same 2 guys were deep here. Williams and Adams, and this guy just let this one bounce into the end zone. So here comes Jalen Milroe. Talk about a monstrous first half. 100 yards rushing, 200 passing, 3 total touchdowns. Very quiet since midway second quarter.
Yeah, but this is where they got to shift mindsets. Again, there's no rush. 3 timeouts. 2:31 to go. You have a 2-minute timeout. You just got to get a first down.
He hasn't played when he's down though. He was playing conservative. Nah, yes, it's weird, bro. Like when you gotta play aggressive, it's weird when you're playing conservative. You shouldn't have done that shit one in the beginning. Oh, is he doing it too? Oh! No way, bro!
75 yards for the 17-year-old. Are you kidding us?
Oh my god!
Pandemonium in here.
Unbelievable. We're saying just get a first down. Instead, they go for the jugular. Middle field safety. One-on-one matchup.
Wow! Calladitos! Bro, it's like back-to-back 70-yarders.
This kid just has the
What? Oh, they're going for 2?
and he showed it right there.
Each one is missing their 2s. 5. Oh, they gotta score a touchdown if they make it. Oh, right there. Bam. He got it. Touchdown. Yeah. What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? Oh shit.
Well, Chris, this is a great read by Milroe, who hasn't really made a play since the first half, but what he saw is this right here, a middle field safety, which tells him, I think,
bro, they could have done that earlier.
to make the play to the outside.
Bro, where's the tackles at? Boom, he missed them. Tackle him right there. Ole. Oh my God, what these was over here playing flag football?
Because of the quickness there off the line of scrimmage.
Okay, he beat you. Okay, cool. Grab him.
And the ability to come back to the ball. And then
Number 4 messed up. Hey, twice. What is the safety doing?
But he just knows how to make plays when it matters. And he makes a huge play.
What's here? They score here on field goal or what?
That was special about 3
Wow. I don't know why. I don't know why they was. Oh, we're gonna score 7-0. Oh yeah, you got it.
Beat Malachi Starks there, man to man. So Georgia
Bro,
had the lead for 13
they got
seconds.
Georgia got Georgia got had it for 13 seconds. So let's turn this shit up, bro. For real. Sorry to cuss. I gotta see where it's at though, because
And the Bama defense is all of a sudden really, they have to find some answers.
is it this one? Oh shit. Oh well. Oh, it's right here. What's up? Did it freeze on me? No, don't tell me it froze on me. This is what happened when I touch shit. Oh, God, man. I hate when that shit happens, bro. Alright, whatever.
Back in the long, proud tradition of Georgia football. And
God,
now
nice.
back out there in a heartbeat.
But you gotta
Bro, I didn't know they were gonna come back like that, though.
You gotta keep believing and keep trusting. The 3 timeouts again, plenty of time.
Can you guys hear me? What's up, SM? Hi, what's up good? We're watching the game, 34-41. Georgia's about to...
Quick throw, far side.
Oh,
Complete off the hands of Arian Smith. But until all these players Kirk the hay, in a 12 playoff era, you can lose this game.
Yeah, right.
It doesn't really matter. There's no implications that are earth-shaking for the playoff. You don't mind these guys play it this way.
It's kind of, you can play them in ping pong and get a swing in as hard as they can. These just contenders right here, giving it everything they have on both sides. I think you keep being aggressive. This young secondary from Alabama is struggling to locate the ball.
Matt escapes, takes off.
Go out. Ooh.
Dives short of the marker. And you got the center Jared Wilson, who was out down near the goal line that last time, is back in the ball game for the Dogs. That's a comfort of the quarterback who had his wristband ripped off his hand there.
Got the backup ready to go.
So that is the 2-minute timeout. Georgia's got 3 more to work with. Down by 7. Now 66 yards from the end zone. What a classic.
It looks amazing.
Want to know a secret? I got it with 1% down.
What? How'd you get a house income 1% down?
I used OnePlus by Rocket Mortgage. So instead of paying 3% down, I only had to do 1%.
Yeah.
I added 2% to my down payment.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it saved us a lot of cash, so we could afford to buy sooner.
Okay, I love the idea of being able to afford a home sooner, and I can definitely swing 1% down.
And have some cash left over to buy me a real plan. Start your approval process today.
Question. If you can't see what's behind all this, how do you already know it's Jeep? Probably the same way you know if a T-Rex is chasing a Jeep Wrangler.
He's getting away.
Yep. Or if it takes you places that make you say, and their hair looks like this, or someone says, then you just know what it was, what it is, and what it always
Hey,
will
like
be.
and subscribe though.
Because when you're an
Like and
original,
subscribe.
there's only one.
Who are we choosing?
We're not done.
You need more boxes.
Alabama,
I
damn.
can fix that fast.
Fast fixes with Phelps.
That's why you're the GOAT.
Mr. Swimming.
Human dolphin.
Or Michael.
Deliver at the speed you need.
At Cracker Barrel, there are no breakfast rules because breakfast rules all day long. Like our decadent new French toast bake, topped with our famous fried apples. So come in anytime, and we'll break out the breakfast.
On a hyped-up Vansville by Dr. Pepper.
All aboard the hype train. We're going all the way. Woo! I heard this hype train runs an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. And the hopes of overly optimistic fans. Hey guys, check out my new tattoo.
What a PI is.
Even the national media agrees. And they're never wrong about anything. Oh wait, our quarterback got injured in practice. Okay, everyone off the hype train. Well, that didn't last long.
College football, it's a Pepper thing.
Football season already and not a satellite dish in sight.
I hardly recognize the rules I grew up on. Isn't that squad game? Great. Coach Brian, y'all are whining while everyone else is watching nonstop football on DirecTV. Tell me, whose house is this?
Their house?
I think they're renting. Listen. I know they get easy access to all this football, but
This
you
game
know
is
what
pretty
you got?
good.
What, coach? A crumb bum attitude.
Stream football without a satellite dish.
Now drop and give me 20.
20 what?
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and melty cheese, and a tangy sauce? How rude of me. Let me introduce you. Try the all-new Double Sonic Smasher and that half-price drink in the app.
There's nothing chill about a hot, sweaty line. Unless you have Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Welcome back. It's become a quarterback duo here. Carson back. Still some hollow yards at the end of the half. Had like 50 passing yards. He has 306 in the second half. Milrow, a long period, and they lost rhythm. And then that strike to Williams to put it back up by 7. Can Beck answer?
Some is error. Oregon's down 7-0.
A lot of cushion. Alabama playing off these receivers.
All right, Georgia's about to
not to give up yet
run.
another big play. Etienne plows forward and drives for a strong run up near the
That means they
45.
gotta get a TD to. I think this might go to overtime, honestly.
No one on that left side remaining, so easy for the offensive.
They gotta
line to
score.
open that up, and
That's
Etienne
it.
Still with fresh legs.
Like
in that
and
fourth quarter,
subscribe,
half
guys.
downhill
I'm
run.
over here all day.
All 3 timeouts left.
Nothing crazy going on here. Just drinking, watching football.
Pressure comes. They pick it up.
Back
Back
paddle.
up his
Oh, hey, what's up?
Battle on the
PI.
sidelines. No flag
No.
as Keon Sabb was defending Lucky.
I know, it was close, though. It was close. It was close. Ooh, got him. Cut his legs out. Hey, UCLA, like,
Test of stamina, mental and physical with this Alabama.
I mean, I went to
defense. They have
UCLA,
been
but
ripped
let's
apart
keep it on the
lately.
down low. I'd rather go to USC.
In the second half.
Ooh.
Somebody on this Bama defense could have to make a play to avoid back grabs taking this game to overtime.
They got 3 timeouts, so they need to chill. They need to chill.
Plenty of time again. Sideline throw, catch made, and skipping out of bounds after an 8-yard gain is Bell. It'll be 3rd down and short.
Arian Smith, 132 yards receiving tonight. Bell now right at 100. Both of those two have stepped up. Lovett, 7 receptions. So those have been the main targets.
You take it to Etienne. Back looking to launch downfield. And it's incomplete. Another battle for the football between Lovett
They
and
have to
Devontae
go for
Smith,
it.
who's come
I
back
mean,
in the game.
you got to go for it.
Yet again.
You're not getting the ball back.
That's the hard part there, but he just doesn't hold on to the ball. That ball's thrown behind him. That's very tight coverage that time, but by
There you go. This is the game.
does a great job of coming
I mean,
back.
kind of, because then you got 3 timeouts left.
4th down.
If they don't make it here, they got 3 timeouts.
If Alabama can get a stop.
They're press man across the board, tight.
We're on national fucking
Making these
timeouts.
receivers work for it. The only soft coverage is there.
It's not the game yet. It's not over. If they
Backpedals, converts. Catch made to the
First
36 by Colby Young.
we'll do it
That time
later.
Young does hold on to it. What a great job. Clutch right there. Game on the line and throws an absolute dart right into the face mask of Young, who holds on. Pretty tight coverage that time by Damani Jackson.
I mean, you could have done this
5
earlier.
for 5 now on 4th down. They haven't been great on 3rd down, but 4th down, they've been on fire.
DeVonta Smith again laying flat on the field, helmet off. Went to the locker room earlier, came back out. He was involved in the action here and being looked at again. So with Smith down, the team taking a timeout there, and they'll help him off the field. Eventually brings you the rankings. Texas eventually pulled away at home against Mississippi State. Ohio State tonight win at Michigan State pretty easily. Ole Miss falls to Kentucky.
This one early. This one's early. That was a shocker of the day. Ole Miss losing at home to Stoops-y and the Wildcats.
Perhaps Miami's escape against Virginia Tech will not be the only wild finish we see here this weekend.
That was a crazy one.
Georgia 36 yards away from the end zone.
Someone's moving up there.
Plenty of time.
I think USC is moving up too. They got a score here.
Rolls out, scans. Could have thrown or ran that time. That time
let them use their timeout.
Forward for a short gain. Clock running.
And Kirby uses a timeout there. Smart decision by Beck. Once he cleared out of the pocket, rolled right. There's nobody open. Alabama had everybody covered, so instead of throwing it away, at least he picks up a few yards, and they use their first timeout.
See, Kirby wants to kind of hit the pause button here. Let's stop and think this out. You don't have to play in a hurry here. They do still have the 2 timeouts.
I love to watch the communication. You know, you get to a timeout, you think it's all about the coaches, but when you have a guy like Beck who understands things, you know, he's in the middle. He's talking to different players, and he and ETN talking things over. They really value what he brings to the table. He's out there. He's the one seeing it. So they trust what he's seeing, what he's feeling, and he sure has felt it in the second half. Great field coverage, delivering the ball much more on time, more decisive.
Milroe just put his team back in front. Perhaps wishing he could have spent a few more seconds on the field.
And a matchup up top, one-on-one.
Final minute of regulation.
There it is.
Look in there.
You got him? The guy? Oh. He would have came in. No.
They intentionally put trips into the boundary, and they went to the other side, one-on-one against the young
came back in.
You got a veteran that transferred from Miami who just tries to adjust back to the ball, never really had a chance. And look at the freshman.
That was a PI.
He didn't make contact and have a pass interference, but I love that play design there by Mike Bobo to give a receiver who's been around the game for a long time, a veteran at 6'3".
I don't know. It's close. He didn't like obstruct him or anything.
Powerhouse in LA last year, stepping up on this huge stage. 3rd down, 8. Flags down.
Is that offside?
The line of scrimmage.
I mean, false start.
He makes the catch.
Illegal motion.
The receiver moving at the bottom. You also have Alabama moving.
Oh, I called it. Damn, I thought it was like false start motion. Damn.
Yeah, Bill, I don't know what's going on here. You have movement here, but you also have movement in the trenches. How'd you handle that one, Bill?
It's a live ball foul. He came into the zone, then the ball got snapped. He drew no offensive players off.
So the receiver moving as well. Okay.
Georgia 20 yards.
I think it's going to overtime.
Back. Launches from the end zone. Jump ball. Intercepted. And Xavier Brown, the freshman, makes a game.
He saw it too. He saw it and he got it. I saw that.
Stepping up in a massive way. 4 games into your college football career.
Unbelievable. You know, instead of being press man, Chris, the true freshman gave the bigger receiver some room. About 10 yards off the line of scrimmage. You'll see it.
Is he playing off him?
Way out to the left. And what he allows him to do is this time, look how he locates the football.
He should have been more
the
deeper.
previous time, he did not.
Wow.
This time, because of the pushing, he was able to see the ball.
Bro,
and he's got
do
the
something. The receiver should have
once he sees the
obstructed
ball,
him.
be able to go up the high point and be an athlete and take it away from the taller receiver at 6'3".
You know the comparison they made, Javion Brown, Womack and company, Patrick Surtain, as a freshman, just came in incredibly locked in. Tremendous understanding of the game.
Yeah, that 10-year
so instinctive.
yeah, that 10-year cushion.
Athletically gifted. He took about a Hall of Fame guy. That's the comparison they make about Javion Brown. There's something about Alabama defensive backs.
Yep.
I mean, Saban left the cupboard far from bare. They had to keep the commitment to these guys. What a play and what a battle here.
Yeah, this by the way, 2 number 2s for Alabama. Xavier Brown.
That timeout messed them up.
Defense and Ryan Williams.
And they would have that.
The true freshman getting it done on the offensive side with 6 catches, 177 yards. Now, what can you say? I mean, Alabama wins this game.
If they didn't burn one of the timeouts, they would have got it.
But Georgia left for dead at 30-7. Didn't look like they had any clue how to stop Milroe.
Georgia
is a ton of credit.
Alabama played it safe.
Fighting back, taking a lead, albeit
And make Georgia actually come back. Because if Alabama like step on their throats, they wouldn't come back.
To maybe
They
take
played
the
too
lead and win this
comfortable.
thing. So, battle of the
They made him
Titans,
work.
and it lives
And then
up to
they
the hype
actually.
there in the second half.
And we said there's some wrinkles, there's some unknowns. 2 guys who were in high school a year ago, as you pointed out, made the monstrous play. They both wear number 2 in crimson. The eventual game-winning touchdown by Ryan Williams. I had a brief chat before the game and said, "You don't look like this is too big for you." He goes, "No,
That's
sir,
how you got to
I'm
run
ready."
the score.
Georgia thought they might pull out the biggest comeback in school history. Alabama struck back, and Georgia denied in the end zone by interception.
They should just give a timeout. That's it. Oh, they're gonna call it.
This game felt no different than the collisions of the national championship on the line, with the SEC championship on the line. Every bit as hard-fought and compelling.
Oh, they got close. I'll bet this in the main screen now.
DePim is donating to cancer research with select purchases.
We're at the UCLA game now.
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
No way.
something that found us.
I got the interview.
This is UCLA, where extraordinary things happen, where the internet was born. Yes, the internet. Where Coach John Wooden inspired us to make each day our masterpiece. We don't just break records, we shatter them. Where legends are made. Where about half our state students attend tuition free. To put it simply, UCLA is the dream school. UCLA in the Big Ten, a powerhouse alliance redefining what it means to be legendary.
October baseball is different. It's putting your money to work, giving your city what to earn. The wild card plan keeps. Yeah, October's different. The NLDS begins on Fox and FS1.
Back at the Rose Bowl, going inside the film room. 2 weeks ago, Oregon State game. Will Stein, great designer here, motions the back in the box out of empty, gets Oregon State's empty check in 0 blitz. What's great against that speed option deal, Gabriel creeps, keeps it. Terrence Ferguson finishing the deal at the goal line for his guy. Showing his versatility, he can do it all. 7 of 8 for 59 yards and a touchdown so far tonight.
After that run, Dylan Gabriel threatened to change positions. He told his guys he was going to be running back for this game. This breaks into the second level. Sadiq with the 2-point conversion in that Oregon State game. Has a first down of 19-8.
Kenyon Sadiq, one of the 3 very talented tight ends on the outside of this. You see Trayshawn Holt, number 1, out front, and big Lalo Ulu helping him out.
explosive play on the first play of this drive. Now down the sideline, Johnson.
Oh, he fumbled it!
They might have been outbounds. Whistle on the sideline. I think they're going to rule this down, stepping out of bounds. Schlesinger got on it for UCLA, but Johnson steps out for a first down.
Great pursuit to the ball. We'll take a look at this.
Rolling on the field, Florida was out of bounds. First down.
Possibly out. I could get down there to confirm like that. That's how it was. Right where they said it was. The officials are always correct. Great pursuit to the ball that time by UCLA. That's what they have to do. Create an extra possession.
Avoiding the turnover, Gabriel Sharp. And he shoots it to some of the skills. Get the first down on the ground. Time to stay in the game, sponsored by Hampton.
Yo, Alabama.
Play clean, don't beat ourselves. They were saying that last
Damn,
night.
who chose Georgia? 29% of y'all. Hey, they made it close though. They made it close.
That's with pressure, and again, we're gonna have to take aggressive side of all things to stay in this.
Oregon marched down the first time, 12-play drive that ended on Trayshawn Holdham's touchdown. 12 yards out.
Oh, flea flicker?
That was Johnson throws and just.
He had him open.
Tez Johnson was going to take that back to his brother Bo and say, I can do that too, but he just missed it.
Great design. It was definitely backward, and they've got it clean. That's one after in the position room, in the unit room.
Oh my God! Oh yeah,
it becomes
just
really
hit him.
funny if you miss it. Not
Don't
so
lead
funny.
him. I would have just like hit him.
The quarterbacks, yes. Jordan James outside run. What's this? A third down and 3.
Jordan James, another in the old tradition of kind of little backs playing bigger, no legs.
Hey, like and subscribe, guys.
Let's see. Tez Johnson's reaction. He can't. For all that seen receivers, for all those times when the quarterback misses you in your mind, that's even Stephen.
That is empathy.
Yeah.
And Tez Johnson.
I know.
They showed a 4-man rush with a double hard clap.
They did have to snap this before the quarter runs out. And Gabriel Ferguson completes. And that's the final play of the first quarter. We've got a 7-3 game from the Rose Bowl. The fourth down for Oregon coming up right after the break. After Holden started scoring for the Ducks.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Okay, let's get going. Can everybody see that?
Like, you know, to check your desktop first before sharing your screen.
Oh, that is not, oh, no. Don't have that. Got in there? No, that,
Yeah, checking first is smart.
Okay, everybody get out.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Looking for a reason to try the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5. That's everything you get with the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's.
I'm recruiting fans who stay focused and never miss a play. I'm always watching, always looking to reward more full-time fans.
Something amazing is happening here. Climate researchers are weathering a data storm. That's because CDW transformed their devices and infrastructure with Lenovo ThinkPads and powerful edge-to-cloud solutions, delivering faster insights and increased performance, giving them the scale to stay ready for whatever's next. Make amazing happen. Lenovo and CDW.
off an engagement and get a divorce.
Dang, shit already old.
I know you said this job was easy. Rescue High Surf, only Monday at 9 on Fox. JD Vance and
Yo,
Tim Walz.
like and subscribe. We
Shannon
here.
Bream anchors
Watching
special
UCLA
Fox
game.
coverage. The CBS News Vice Presidential Debate on Fox.
It was good meeting you guys.
That's got everything in the world. Why do it? Tommy, why?
Yeah, Tommy. Why don't you lay on a beach getting fat on pina coladas? Why not buy a soccer team? Got one. Dude, how would they ask why? What are they even talking about? Kid, what they're really asking is, why don't you quit football? They don't understand that you live and breathe for football. Because you're Tom freaking Brady.
One day, I'll be the greatest there ever was.
Back to work.
Late night window tonight for UCLA.
I don't know why they messed with Tom, bro.
Get going at 9 a.m. on their body blocks next week in Happy Valley. For big noon kickoff, we'll start to the best of the game party in football live from Happy Valley and UCLA.
Yeah, I just gotta check work.
Noon on Fox.
Put in work. Put in work.
Stayed undefeated, beat Illinois tonight in Happy Valley. Dylan Gabriel, 2 drives in. This is a look at what he's done.
Wait, my boy is is he Mexican? My boy Spicer?
Getting the ball off play to Jordan James. Eyes downfield,
Gabriel.
be a runner. Protect the rock, protect yourself. And now, 4th and 4. Looks like they're going to attempt a field goal.
Atticus Sappington out there for a 41-yard field goal attempt. Long of 39 on the year. And this would be his best as the Duck. Taking a touchdown lead for Oregon. Sappington drills it.
10-3.
Gorgeous setting. First Big Ten game for Oregon. They lead it by 7 for the Rose Bowl.
Hey, we at LA, bro. We right here.
The new iPhone 16 Pro at Verizon. Apple Intelligence is pretty awesome. You can get it when you trade in any phone.
That's what's so good. My bestie's making food. Let's see, let's check it out.
At Verizon, new and existing customers can get iPhone 16 Pro on us when you trade in any phone in any condition. Only on Verizon.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I saved hundreds. With the money I saved, I thought I'd get a wax figure of myself. Cool, right? Look at the craftsmanship. I mean, I even got my nostrils right. It's just nice to know. Years after I'm gone, this guy will be standing the test of... He's melting. Oh, jeez. No. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Join us this Saturday and Sunday. Jersey Mike's is donating 20% of sales to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation.
As a member of Navy Federal Credit Union, Frank feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things, like if he should look at a text during his anniversary dinner. But what if there's an emergency? What if he left the iron on? What if the house is on fire? Does the fire department text? Frank has a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, his finances aren't one of them. Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Things are getting gnarly.
Fox Wednesday, the floor gets more strategic than ever.
Category is acronyms.
Not sufficient. This week, only left of the Masked Singer.
We got food, guys. We got food.
Getting you in the spirit of the fall with this. The slice of pie has not been equal opportunity for UCLA this year. Hawaii, they were down at halftime 13-0. And the Bruins have only led for 2 minutes in 16 seconds all year. Didn't lead against Indiana, LSU. Hung in there in the first half, tied. in Baton Rouge.
Oh, that's good.
Looking for that first piece of pie tonight. Touchdown against Oregon. Josh is one about Sean Foster's in. But a lot of coaches will tell you we want to start fast, especially for a team that barely knows the feeling of being in front.
That was big for him to get a stop right there and make Oregon kick that field goal. There's a little juice on the UCLA sideline to get that. That's a stop. Now, again, got to match the score.
Oregon goes touchdown, field goal, their first two touches. Field goal for UCLA on their first drive. Before their second drive, down to Josh Sims on the sideline.
Well, guys, I talked to TJ Harden this week about his struggles in the run game, and he said, look, I just need to be better. Well, Deshaun Foster, his head coach, was saying, look, he hasn't gotten off to the start that he's wanted this season, but he can't put it all on himself. As a whole, we need to do better in the run game. It is not on him. And he also needs to recognize he's been doing things elsewhere in blocking and catching out of the backfield. But as a whole, it's everybody, not just him.
That was the interesting part about talking through this matchup yesterday with the UCLA coaches and the Oregon coaches.
Stoppages.
I think we should end this one.
Previous plays under further review for potential targeting.
He's on the kickoff.
Yeah, on the touchback. And we'll try to get a shot of it here.
Let's put it on this side.
Gilmer, maybe 3 blue right at the hash.
Oh,
right
no, that's clean.
There. Which that is a defenseless crackback block category. The crackback part wasn't called. Targeting can be called, and probably need to bring in Mike Pereira here to get our verdict.
Why is he starting?
So again, defenseless player category.
There's no foul for targeting. First down.
Okay, so yeah, just judging right there that it wasn't forcible enough.
Yeah.
Probably the right call. And I also understand why I stopped it.
Sneaky one there.
Yeah.
I think they went through for a touchback.
Yeah, usually it's at the line of scrimmage, right in the lock, and reconvene. Game on.
Now Garber is out for the start of the second drive. The quarterback from UCLA. For the 12-play drive, let him down for a field goal. Hits on the outside for an 8-yard pop. There's a flag down. Connected a Sturdivant for second the marker.
Illegal formation. Offense, number 71's lined up in the backfield. 5-yard penalty, first down.
That's the stuff that's just killed him. Just this pre-snap penalties, offensive line backed up in the backfield, 70, kind of in a pass-setting posture. He's going to try to do his best to cut off. That's honestly so unnecessary. First and 15.
UCLA has been near the bottom of the Big Ten in penalties their first 3 weeks of the season.
10-3. Oregon versus UCLA. He picked it? Wow. Bro, why?
The interception for the two-way star, the center fielder in baseball, roaming the middle of the field with a pick for Oregon.
Toshon Point defensive coordinator fired up. Here's the route. You see just a little option route.
You saw it.
In and back out. Garbers has to put that ball on his outside shoulder. Great reaction by Betcher. We'll see if he secured it.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like that ball's ever loose or touches the ground. Ducks set up in business.
Dante Manning having a moment there. First career pick for Betcher.
Senior too?
He had his hair on fire against Oregon State to start that game.
Yeah, Toshon was touched every ball he hit.
He finally got his first one for real.
Nice tackle.
No shot of getting that back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice try.
Former Duck makes the play.
Hey, vote who wins, UCLA or Oregon?
Inside the Gabriel, does so much of the stuff that the fast run game, the screen game, quick game, they make it good game. Good response by Davies. Try to get these guys.
The boy was getting buzzed.
Coming off that tunnel.
Backwards, that's the venture pick.
Get him out.
Scored the touchdown on the first drive. He's ringed out of bounds. Devin Kirkwood got to him. Bring up third down to the Ducks. What a touch, Luke Whitehall. We lead the country. The Oregon defensive coordinator. We lead the country in ball disruption. But it's only continues. So that third takeaway of the year was Venture's first pick.
Oh, okay, cool.
Free here from UCLA. See the linebacker coming outside in the coverage.
Oh, they're about to score too.
Gabriel looking toward that bunch. Johnson comes free. He's got a first down. Needed 4, got 12. First and goal, Oregon.
This one's got to get a quick peek. There's 15. They're going to push outside. Another little option around working back inside. Big hole placement.
Jordan James with a flag down. Came from the sideline. Is back around the 10-yard line.
Oh, that was good. I'm not gonna lie, she knows how to cook. That Alabama girl.
You know, work out tonight. That shoulder. Illegal motion. Offense number 7 moving forward at the snap. 5-yard penalty. First down. So that's Evan Stewart. Receiver moving toward the line of scrimmage is what that call would be. I believe that's him all the way up top. Yeah, he's supposed to be on the ball, so that late adjustment, that's kind of a take your pick. They'll get 5 in the backfield because the ball is snapped in the procedure. First of all.
Back to James through the ankle tackle. Searches it out for a 4-yard pickup. UCLA inside the red zone.
Yo, that was good. I need some more.
Touchdowns 2/3 the time down there. They have not been able to force field goals very much in the first 3 weeks.
It's been tough right there. King Toronto had a chance to have a tackle for loss in the backfield and the lift. Good run by Jordan James. Now second goal.
On a play fake to James. Gabriel moving the pocket and incomplete. Johnson got hands on it. Ramon Henderson back in there after he went out injured earlier. With the coverage for the Bruins.
You see up top, just a little, trying to almost work a little rub, pick, flat route. Dylan Gabriel, that's the lefty going to his right. A little bit of a tougher throw. And just talk about the right plans. What's going on? How's school going? How's it starting? You say to start school?
Those Addison and Johnson teammates last year. Addison, the Bruins safety, who played 6 years for the Ducks. Six up at the line, only 4 coming. And back to that matchup on the edge, and it is flat. Casper out on the perimeter on Davies. Same spot that he just had Johnson before.
Big target is 6'6". Receiver, no doubt about it. Interference. Defense, number 6. Right there by Davies.
Drinking, chilling. What you guys up to? Both. Who wins, UCLA or Oregon?
Against the relatively inside team on Davies. Good ball placement. Good reaction to it for Casper. First and goal.
Touchdown.
Untouched. For 2 yards out. A touchdown for Jordan James.
That's a big full house backfield. The big boy, Amari Washington. That's like a full guard leading up through there. That's an honorary helmet sticker from the defensive lineman.
Talking to Will Stein, the offensive coordinator, yesterday.
About Washington coming over to play some offense.
I don't know what it is.
He wasn't sure exactly what, but I think maybe that has
Oh, they
something
put it at
to
the
do
Rose Bowl?
with Michael Orr being a good blocker. So it was an interception from Betcher. Center fielder slash linebacker with his first career pick. And then Jordan James behind Washington. Untouched, 17-3.
Can't make like dumb mistakes though.
You're playing with fire, kid. Laptops are made to handle all that. Multiple apps, big files. You think it won't crash? You're a hot dog in a hurricane. It's a Mac. It's running fine. Come. It's a weird fork, man.
It's a Mac. You have to worry about it. Both UCLA or Oregon. Cheers. Man. Oh, I know that tunnel. What you guys been up to? What's tonight, guys? What's the move?
Known for following your dreams. Known for
I don't know what
keeping
this
with
is.
tradition.
People been
Known
asking
for
me.
discovering new places. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be.
I
Keytruda
know
is
you're
known
getting
to treat
attacked.
cancer. FDA approved for 17 types of cancer,
Some kind of
including
spaghetti.
certain early stage and advanced
That's
cancers.
peas,
One of those cancers is early stage non-small
onions,
cell lung
pepper,
cancer.
red
Keytruda may
peppers,
be used with
onions,
certain
broccoli.
chemotherapies before surgery when you have early stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continued alone after surgery to help
I know
prevent your lung
there's this
cancer from coming back.
zucchini.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and
I
lead to
don't know what
death.
that is.
See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest
good,
pain,
though.
diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, headache,
Yeah,
light
oh, that's
sensitivity,
pretty good.
eye
This is
problems,
what I need,
irregular
especially when I'm
heartbeat,
drinking.
extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems,
God.
muscle pain or weakness,
What it-
fever,
what
rash,
does it
itching or
not
flushing.
do?
There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems. If you've had or plan to have an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation, or have a nervous system problem.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true, Keytruda from Merck. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
What the latest on
He's
today's
like, yo,
game?
what's up? I thought he had a flip phone.
Show me the college football score.
Bro, give me some salt.
Maybe you just flip this over from that Barnburner, Alabama, and Georgia. Jalen Miller to Ryan Williams to win that game. Dylan Gabriel and Oregon lead 17-3. Touchdown pass for Gabriel on the first drive. Jordan James for the second touchdown.
Yo, what's up? Oh, yo, what's up, Raul? Yeah, we still alive here, bro.
The James touchdown.
It's about to be 9 o'clock.
Third down pass interference on Jalen.
Bro, what time is it over there?
Pick on the 6-footer with the 6'6" Casper. No doubt about that. The hold outside the grab, the restrict.
Oh, yeah.
King Madrano coming over to
Yo, what's up, Raul?
settling the former duck down and on the bench. Going over spins with his DB coach saying, hey, I had my hands inside, but they were out.
First and goal
He's
for
like,
two.
bro, yeah.
Touch Jordan James next
They got you.
17-3
Got him.
Ducks. And Birch was all
Yes.
over that. He was untouched. That's going way, way back there.
Bro, where's the line
Number
at?
one right here, Jordan Birch. Looking
Wow.
inside with that edge blitzer coming. So think about this defensive rush forward, and it quickly turns into a 9-man front with run action out of it.
You leave that guy unblocked.
Bad things will occur.
Bad things. Jordan Birch on Bruce Feldman's freaks list. Hit the top 10 of the freaks list. For his athleticism. Reaches out there. Is there again. Flag is at the
Yo, I got some.
Birch as he goes down.
Ramen sounds fire though. Are you making ramen or are you buying ramen?
On the flat.
Yeah, it's fine.
Looks like an M1 for sure.
You don't work tomorrow, right?
You're trying to survive and help out your quarterback.
Holding offense number 71. Penalties decline. Third down.
Supposed to be third and extra.
You should have given him extra yards.
Right here, just great effort right down the middle of DeGiorgio, and it sheds him right to the quarterback. Like he was down.
Oh, he got a sack.
Number one celebrating.
On that penalty.
Good and
Makes
playing
it
it.
third and
Rancho Cucamonga.
Mar Vista. Look at that, Mar Vista.
Mar Vista's right here.
Anyway, a long way to go for.
Go in the middle.
Oh. And they're not going to get there.
Dang, he barely got like 3 yards.
Out to the edge. And the Ducks will get it back. Outside 10 minutes left before the half.
Rico Flores can roll. One of their fastest players on the J. Michael's third of it. You know, just trying to not create another negative play, putting the alignment at risk, putting the quarterback at risk. Tosh from the point fired up.
Jordan Birch, that was his drive.
Yeah, all smiles going backwards.
DJ, the tackler wants to see much more of him. As Ted Johnson calls for a fair catch. 65 yards to get for the Oregon offense, leading by 2 scores.
Ooh, so precious and clean.
The freak on the edge. Jordan Birch.
Making it. Oh,
disruption.
wait. Damn, it's like that. You can't send me a picture of how it looks.
If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
You guys got any ramen spots in the UK?
With mild to moderate COVID-19 and a high
Yo,
risk
our
factor
ramen
for
spots
becoming severe. It does
fire.
not prevent COVID-19.
My symptoms are mild now, but I'm not risking it. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Paxlovid
If
must
it's
be taken
COVID,
within the first 5
Paxlovid.
days of symptoms and help stop the virus from multiplying in your body.
Taking Paxlovid with certain medicines can lead to serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work, including hormonal birth control. It's critical to tell your doctor about all the medicines you
That was
take
good.
because
That
certain
was
tests
good.
or changes in their dosage may be needed.
Hey, what kind of
Tell your
ramen you
doctor
got?
if you have kidney and liver
Chicken,
problems, HIV-1,
shrimp,
or plan to become pregnant or breastfeed.
tofu,
Don't take Paxlovid if you're
pork.
allergic to nirmatrelvir, ritonavir, or any of its ingredients. Serious side
Bro,
effects
our
can include
packages-
allergic reactions, some severe, like anaphylaxis and
They be
liver
fire,
problems.
though.
These are not all the possible
Let me get
side
these
effects,
onion
so
right
talk
here.
to your doctor.
If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Ask your doctor today. When Hulu Plus Live TV calls upon fitness athletes like DK Metcalf to act in their ads, they call upon
Charlie
me.
Day.
Be your TV, streaming live sports.
Hulu Plus Live TV has over 95 channels.
Yes! Tap into
Yo,
that
that guy's
surprise!
beast.
Live news, local channels. You got this.
Together, Disney Plus, ESPN Plus, all in one plan. He's going to be a star.
Hulu Plus Live TV, live sports, meets entertainment.
Hulu Plus Live TV.
Walmart deals are ready to drop. Shop October 8th through the 13th.
Spicy chicken ramen?
Walmart Plus
Oh, I never had that. I'm more like a shrimp, beef.
Get ready to save big.
What's another one that I get?
October 8th
Beef,
through the
chicken,
13th.
pork.
There's nothing like a Wendy's Frosty.
A veggie one is always good. All veggies.
It's creamy.
Ugh.
It's only $1 right
Like
now.
fries with ice cream.
Wait, what? The one and only Frosty is a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
So loud. Let's see, there's more food.
It's Fox College Football Friday. Michigan State takes on Heisman contender Dylan Gate at Oregon. It all kicks off at 9 Eastern on Fox.
Well, thinking about everybody on the East Coast, especially this weekend, if you are able to help the American Red Cross provide meals and shelters to those families affected by the hurricane out east, donate today by going to redcross.org or calling 1-800-RED-CROSS. Back in Pasadena,
UCLA just punted after Jordan Birch lived in the backfield for a couple plays on that Oregon defensive line. Gabriel, the offense for Oregon back to work, and a big pop. Johnson, flag comes out. All is set to hit. Flag came out right after that. Johnson pointing to his side after taking that shot in the sweep.
Let's try to get Tez Johnson in space. Little pitch chip.
Personal foul, illegal block below the waist, defense number 7, 15-yard penalty, first down.
So there's been a rule for a few years, so KJ Ross, if he's not tackling the ball carrier, we can't go below the waist. Try to find this here. Yeah, 7-on-7 right there. You can't go low unless number 7 has the ball. That's for the safety of the blocker.
First game for Johnson, first down. Oregon again out to Whittington, and that's about first go for Whittington. John Bonds makes the play.
Nice shot on the perimeter, defeating the block that time with Terrence Ferguson. I think he's moving fast.
Awesome two on that play. Fake the quarterback run. Gabriel loads up. He's got his man. It's a touchdown to Tez Johnson. A 52-yard dime for Dillon Gabriel.
So just a look. And Tez Johnson, the deep crossing route, clean, great design, that type of style.
Swinging game, they're trying to again. Sadiq to Ferguson. Tight end for 2. Second game in a row, they get sneaky with Sadiq. But first, it was Tez Johnson burning down the field from Dillon Gabriel. It's all Ducks in the first half from Pasadena.
Bring it down for me, fellas.
To severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now, I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some taking Rinvoq felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clearer skin and less itch, even at 3 years.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, please.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's sexy. Feels so new.
I want to feel this feeling again and again.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
Not in a bag, but pretty please.
Don't. Go ahead. Press.
It's glowing.
Apple Intelligence. We should do this more often.
Agreed.
Rekindle the feeling of love with the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And feel it again and again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up Anytime.
Walmart deals are ready to drop.
Ooh, 10 likes, what's good?
And Walmart Plus members get early access.
第一次see touchdown. Dwayne Johnson.
Get ready to save.
Chop B, what's up, Don? What's up, Bill?
6 pieces of chicken, 4 sides and biscuits? That's a big deal.
Now this is the type of deal Dad love.
Oh, this for $20? I tried to make it 21.
Legendary.
Get your own big deal for $20. Coach Prime and KFC, way back, baby.
Fox College Football is sponsored by Pacific Life, creating financial security for nearly 160 years. Connor Onion, Mark Helfrich, Josh Sims with you at the Rose Bowl. Tez Johnson off of the fake still dancing. Quarterback run.
Fake quarterback run gets Ramon Henderson.
Yo, what's good?
And then here's Tez Johnson on the clear, deep cross. There's just nothing for Henderson there. They're rolling to the nub and tied in to the boundary.
Wow, it's 4. What you guys wrote? Someone wrote something bad? I know, I gotta go get the
UCLA coming back out. We're gonna get back to a 2-score game with 9:11 to go before halftime. Our Pacific Life game summary is sponsored by Pacific Life.
What's good?
Financial security for nearly 160 years. So you go back to the Oregon State win for Oregon.
I gotta go get groceries again.
Straight true possessions of the ball. They've scored on all 12.
Yeah, 4 touches, 4 scores. There's 4 scores versus -3 rush yards. That tells the story. 25.
Another score set up by the Bryce Betcher pick. First of his career, linebacker for the Ducks. What's Carver's got? Throwing the grounds. UCLA has been desperate to get going. Here's their ground game. 3rd worst in the country as far as rushing right now. It's 60 yards a pop.
Oh, I know.
Good finish right there. Keegan Jones is a bouncer. Does a good job pressing around top stage square. Drew in Oregon and bounced it to the outside. Big gain for them on first down tonight.
Thanks for the 10 likes.
Sprinter of that running back room. They've got 2 guys that beat you up between the tackles, named Arden and Berger.
Oh my God.
He will not. He is swung down for a sack. More defensive line play for Oregon showing up after Jordan Birch showed up last track, Josh.
Well, yeah, Jordan Birch is known as a disruptor, but he told me there's still plenty he can add to his game. Constantly watching.
All right, Raul, I'll be back. I will get the groceries. I forgot half of it.
From them. He said, regardless if I get to the quarterback or not,
that's because
I want to be able
got
to
most of it.
disrupt them in any way possible. We've seen that on display. He's got a sack, 2 tackles for loss. And by the way, talking to Thibodeau over here on the sideline, hit some pointers from him too.
From Oregon Duck, New York Giant, taking on Thibodeau. Team playing on Thursday night. In the Rose Bowl tonight, supporting his Ducks. Bumpers goes underneath. Not much there to Bryce Pierre. Run down by Fossa. Back and moving as well as we've seen him.
Really good side-to-side movement to finish up with Jordan Birch. Seeing him finish plays is the key for the defensive staff and Dan Lanning. Had the missed opportunity for a pick 6 in the Boise State games. Finishing those plays in the backfield bodes well for this defense going forward.
See any Thibodeau and Birch?
Well, that's a
not going all the way
there.
there.
Good measuring stick to aim at.
I didn't ask, are they the same player?
On the way. He's on the way.
70 yards of field to cover. Hasn't been much of a problem tonight for Dylan Gabriel. A couple of guys you coached, part of the triumvirate of flying quarterbacks in Oregon.
Yeah, eights aside, a combination of eights makes Dylan Gabriel a little undersized, competitive as heck, like Jeremiah Masoli, smart, makes every throw like that. Marcus Mariota, that 10-year guy who just keeps adding to every record book, including high school record books on the wall.
Two pretty incredible lists. Dylan Gabriel is part of it. First and only year as the quarterback for the Ducks. He has a very close relationship with Marcus Mariota, wearing the same number 8. Here's what he had to say about his good friend and mentor.
Yeah, there's no better guy in the world to look up to than Marcus Mariota, so that's a
Good place to start.
Underneath Stewart, makes the spin, lost the towel and the defender on his way to a first down. Devin Kirkwood got caught up in the wash.
Stewart's down here. He's going to run a slant route. Good ball placement, and then he tries to run a reverse spin move. Turn it back in against Kirkwood. Drops his flag right there. He would have been down in flag football. This is tackle football. So he got him down here.
Thank you, Mark.
Yes.
James motions out. Toronto couldn't get all the pump for Gabriel, and he gets himself up past midfield. Got 5 in the play. Would have left Jansen in the backfield.
Here's my Toronto right here. Beat him with a little inside charge. We're going to see a leg flying from Strother. Great job by Dylan Gabriel getting back to square, keeping his eyes downfield, and again protecting himself.
Shot Strother had his helmet come off. Starting guard for Oregon. Come out for a play.
Rogers in there in his stead.
Whittington running right off of him. Got 4 yards with the backup guard in. Strother's coming right back. It felt like Oregon solved the big issue from the first 2 weeks when they played Oregon State. They made a move at center in the middle of that Boise State game. They put Ulu at center.
Yeah,
they ran for 220 yards.
Yes, they've been experimenting with Charlie Pickard on a rotation. They love this starting lineup that they have going right now.
Whittington behind that offensive line that's moved a little bit the first couple weeks as a first down.
As we talked about earlier, Will Stein just couldn't, have said more glowingly about the leadership of 72 Pancho Lalo Ulu in there at center, kind of settling things out, smart, and really taking over for Dylan Gabriel. He wasn't, totally schooled on all the protections, playing in a different system this year.
Bo Nix was an expert.
Yep.
At moving the protection. Dylan Gabriel, it's one shot at this, being in the Oregon offense, full stop.
Yeah, I've been in kind of the Jeff Levy system at Central Florida, carried over to Oklahoma, had so much success. And Will Stein's going to, adopt and adapt as much as possible, but with Dylan Gabriel, he's got to change it a little bit, and that's where he can rely on that center to take over in the protection role going forward.
He is protected. He's accurate as always. Johnson, first down for the Ducks.
This back here way too much time. As we talked about earlier, UCLA has to heat them up. This is just a 7-on-7 drill. Great little option route, and a double catch that time by Ted Johnson.
Johnson's already got 100 yards in the first half. And for 15 there, he's at 106 on the game, including his touchdown. Montez Johnson on the last drive. Gabriel got for Ferguson, and it's batted away. One that Brian Addison will keep for a while against his former team. But Ferguson is down. Now that's the concern for Oregon. The tight end now is back up.
Yeah, that is a tough dude right there. And Dylan Gabriel is going to go have his guys back. We'll see the collision from Addison coming from the backside. He's looking to make a play on the ball. That's not dirty of any kind. System and walks away. UCLA fans probably hoping he'd rather pick that ball. That was a little bit too much air to throw to that spot down the hash, and Dylan Gabriel goes and backs up Terrence Ferguson. Guys that do, man, we saw multiple times in Oklahoma, he loves that right there. The next play, you might pull this down and somebody's wide open, create some contact.
Addison is on the bottom half, the guy who's just drawn right that direction. Stewart is swung down. Came to Toronto, shy of Addison, it'll be third down.
UCLA and defensive coordinator Kaka Memorial has gone to softer zone right now. He's making his on the sideline. very similar defenses schematically. You know, they're playing some different coverages against each other because of the matchups, but Tagovailoa varies his pressures every single game a ton. They're trying to get that hard count right there to get a look at UCLA. It's just going to be a 4-man rush.
Creeping with 5, but they drop it in just 3. And over the middle, it is dropped. Another tight end target. This time it was Herbert, not Ferguson. And Gabriel thought he had that for 6.
Yeah, he had a chance. We'll take a look. It was one of the linebackers just flashing right there. Coming on the backside, that's Carson Schwessinger. Maybe got a pinky on it or a middle finger extended right there. Dylan Gabriel's looking at his couple lost opportunities.
Nothing more shielded the tight end Herbert.
Yes.
All got on him quick. 42-yard drive for Sappington. Hard to hit once in this game. And 2 field goals from 40-plus for Adam Sappington. Ferguson was down earlier on that drive, Josh. What did you see down there?
Well, that's right, and he just went into the tent for a couple of minutes. They evaluated him, and now he's heading on his way back to the locker room.
He's part of that core of pass catchers. Don't rotate a lot. It's really the top 3 receivers plus Ferguson. It'll be on Herbert and Sadiq most likely the rest of the way for Oregon until hopefully they can get Ferguson back.
Yes, and they absolutely have several packages or several plays with all 3 of those guys in there. That just kind of eliminates that chunk of plays. Hopefully for Oregon's sake, Dan Lanning right there get through tonight. Obviously, you know, hopefully he's okay and continue if you're an Oregon fan. And just as a fan culture, that guy's a great player.
5 drives, 5 scores for Oregon. A couple of field goals from 40-plus, plus 3 touchdowns. Oregon looking fresh coming off the bye week. The week that Dan Lanning corrected us. Not bye week.
A big scrimmage, competitive situation. So far, it looks like that would pay off.
Short kickoff, though.
Gotta look at kickoffs.
Kickoff out of this kicking team. Ball being placed at the 35-yard line. First down.
Well, hey, Baker Mayfield played a pretty good game at this stadium one time. We played Georgia in the Rose Bowl. We'll be featured tomorrow in our NFL on Fox coverage. Eagles against the Bucs. Or for the Patriots with Brock Purdy and the Niners. Check the game in your area. Only on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Dan Lanning was hired the day before that Baker Mayfield game. Oklahoma against Georgia. Dan Lanning then hired at Georgia. He was driving in his car to Athens, listening on the radio when that game happened. That would have been his second trip here as a coach, but that's tonight. Here with Arizona State, his graduate assistant in 2013.
You see last time here trying to work the 2-minute drill and get playing outside the 2-minute timeout. Yeah, that's a great story. From Arizona, from Tempe to Athens, and didn't turn around for the second half.
Garber's into the 2-minute timeout, incomplete. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Headed off his hands. 5 drives, 5 scores for the Ducks. Trying to make some history tonight. Their first ever Big Ten win is up for grabs at the Rose Bowl.
Excuse me, can I get this? ไม่ได้ไม่ได้เรากินกันมันเผ็ดเกินไปสำหรับคุณ Try me.
Every season, we give it everything we have. We give our strength. We give our souls. We give up our comfort zones to make the other side uncomfortable. We give our passion. We even give his passion. Good boy. We give it all because that's how you win it all. It's in our blood. And now, we can give that too. This season, Abbott and Big Ten are pitting school against school in the largest blood donation competition of our lifetime to fight the largest blood shortage in a generation. Want your school to win? Then don't give up. Give blood.
2, please. Thank you.
Dad, that's Matt Langer.
Twins? Hey, maybe we'll see you out in the stands. Nah, I'm just here to cash back.
Earn cash back at the places you like to shop. Discover, proud sponsor of the Big Ten.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired round brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger, piled up high with nearly half a pound of beef. Or you can settle for just some other burger at a drive-thru. Anyway, gonna need some room, cause the 3 for Me still fills up the table with the bottomless drink, all the famous Chili's chips and salsa you can eat, and it's still the best deal around at just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Fox College Football is sponsored by Discover, the official credit card of the Big Ten Conference. Sean Foster, UCLA Hall of Fame running back, turned Super Bowl running back for the Carolina Panthers. This was his freshman year. He scored 2 touchdowns this day against the Ducks. Was an overtime winner for UCLA. The early part of his career was the better part of his career. Some great matchups between Deshaun Foster and Joey Harrington's Oregon team as the quarterback.
I believe I saw a Justin Wilcox sign right there. I won't say where in that footage. And how about the size of those shoulder pads?
Third down, Garbers just has to do his best. Having trouble with the snap.
With the timing of Chip Kelly's
charge timeout, Oregon, they're first.
Hard for Deshaun Foster to get things going, but what a neat guy. What that guy to split time with. Smart by Garbers right there to limit the damage and see just that low snap from Carlin. Has your eyes all the way down as a quarterback, and unfortunately,
Sean Foster obviously cares very deeply about getting his alma mater back to a good place. Hey, let's check in with Mike Hill, see what's coming up on the State Farm Halftime Show.
Coming up on the State Farm Halftime, Georgia and Alabama playing a game for the ages in Tuscaloosa. Old Pac-12 foes Arizona and Utah in the Big 12 matchup in Salt Lake. And Wazoo and Boise State battle in a tight one over on FS1. On their mark. We'll see you.
All right, Mike. Thank you very much. Got your overreactions coming at some point.
I like it.
And by sometime tonight, could be in just seconds. See what Tez Johnson has for us. Sliding down, taking a big hit. All right, your overreactions are coming in 3, 2, 1.
Indiana or Rutgers will play for a Big Ten title. Just book it. Kalen DeBoer right now, you can hear it just barely. Sledgehammers, jackhammers, they started to build the statue right next to Nick Saban. And the winner of tonight's Washington State versus Boise State game goes to the playoff. Book it. Book it.
Book it.
Book it.
Book it.
Travel agent near you.
Where are you booking them to? Home game?
Sure.
Home game to play? Okay. Oh, bye. Wow. Google 5 bye. Out of bounds, Justice Lowe on the catch.
Overreaction. It's hot. It's hot. It's controversial.
Yeah, Indiana and Rutgers both undefeated. Indiana is 5-0 for the first time since 1967.
And it's not basketball. Football season right now.
Last time they started 5-0, they ended up in this stadium in January 1968, playing in the Rose Bowl. James ahead, Addison trying to strip that. Get inside a minute and a half in this first half. Oregon has not been stopped tonight. They were not stopped against Oregon State, except when they kneeled down before half. And they'll do it again. James ahead, first down for the Ducks, across midfield. We hit the 1 minute mark.
They got Sadiq in for the injured Terrence Ferguson. They shake it up Terrence Ferguson. Just do a great job on his last two. As an insert blocker, the cutoff blocker. I don't see this route runner.
Protected over the top. Hogan had to work back to the ball. And he made a twisting catch.
You see him right here. Just a full speed post drop. Nobody over the top. It's too deep zone. Dylan Gabriel's going to wish he would air that out for a walk-in touchdown.
Gabriel's been a big play machine tonight, averaging 20 yards a catch, 20 a touchdown. Right back to him. And the ball slips out of bounds. Oh, hello. Like a rock catapult out there for that play.
Caleb Morris just threw his up finishing there. Jay Sheffield had to come back to it and ensure the catch. And first down, and Caleb Morris, good job stripping it out from Trayshawn Holden. Making it second and goal.
They call Trayshawn Holden the muscle of the wide receiver room. It's a relative term when you've got Stewart and Johnson who can just absolutely burn around. That doesn't mean Holden can't run. Speed, skill, the skill speed for Oregon. One of the best in the country. On second down, Gabriel escapes. He's eyeing the pylon and he's run out of bounds. Couldn't go full Vince Young, reaching that pylon.
No, Carson Schwessinger, great job inside out, keep it up with Dylan Gabriel. Going back to that last play. That's why they reacted. Definitely kick to the head right there to Caleb Moore. They got away with one right there.
Stay in pockets. Gabriel got out of bounds to stop the clock with 24 seconds left on the third and goal. Trying to make it 15 drives in a row, the touchdown for the Ducks. And that is picked off. UCLA going the other way with Brian Addison. The former Oregon Duck makes a cut. Foot race. A heel turn for Addison. A pick six against his former team.
No flags and a huge momentum shift as we go into halftime. UCLA is going to get the ball first. You said it, Brian Addison, the former Duck. Dylan Gabriel keeping things alive. Blowing kisses to the stands. Ola Dejo did a great job on the back end of it, staying clean on Gabriel and blocking, escorting Addison to the end zone.
5 seconds to spare. Addison was UCLA in the end zone for the first time at night. That he is taking personally just turned a whole lot better for the former Duck.
So he's the inside safety right there. Dylan Gabriel working the opposite side. Tez Johnson loses his footing. I think Brian Addison's in good shape there. Whether or not Tez Johnson stays up, there was the block. As Ola Dejo turns it, or gets it done as Dylan Gabriel turns his back. Looks around. Touchdown, and then blowing kisses to this Roseboro crowd who suddenly has a little life, something to celebrate.
And as you mentioned, a chance to go make it, take it. When we were at the UCLA facility yesterday, that was a big topic, of course, with Sean Foster and his staff. And Addison had to be coached harder than normal going into this game, because they wanted to get some of those revenge-type emotions out of him early in the week so he could just play tonight.
Yeah, defensive coordinator Kakamori said it's the hardest he's ever coached the guy. because he knew it was going to be just like that last drive. A little smack talk both ways, going both ways for sure. Got the best of the draw right there.
Six years in Oregon for Addison. His career as a wide receiver. Playing his 7th and final year at UCLA. Moment he'll remember and think forever.
Kickoff is one way to keep it out of no way to sit and kick it out of bounds.
35-yard line. First down. First time that Oregon has been stopped since Boise State in week 2. The Addison pick 6.
That's unbelievable. Swing, just 5 seconds left. We'll see how Oregon handles this last play.
But they nailed it, right?
Yes.
So in this first half, every touchdown has been scored by either a current Oregon Duck or a former Oregon Duck.
Unbelievable.
28-10.
Modern college football right there.
That's right. 28-10. Looked like Oregon was going downhill, and they lead by 18.5. Josh Shields with the Atlantic.
Well, Coach, UCLA got some momentum with that pick 6. How do you make sure that doesn't carry over to the second half?
Yeah, just keep playing our game. We've been able to stop them consistently. It starts with stopping them on third down. After that first series, we kind of settled in defense. We got to protect the ball on offense.
What did you see out of your quarterback, Dylan Gabriel, in that first half?
Yeah, some really good decision-making until that last one, right? And that one's over with. We got to move to the next one.
Go out the second half, Coach.
Into the first half, 28-10. The Oregon lead in their first ever Big Ten Conference game. Back to the studios in LA, Mike Hill, Chris Peterson, and Bruce Feldman at the State Farm Halftime Report.
Yeah, UCLA finished strong in the first half, but Pac-12, Big Ten, Oregon continues to dominate against UCLA, trying to make it 5 in a row and 11 of the last 12 in this head-to-head meeting. Welcome to the State Farm Halftime Show. As he mentioned, Mike Hill, Bruce Feldman, Chris Peterson hanging out with you. Despite that one mistake by Dylan Gabriel, he looked pretty efficient. 22 of 28, 228 yards and 2 touchdowns, completing 79% of his passes, so he's falling off a little bit when it comes to the accuracy.
Let me just tell you, Will Stein, the OC, had Bo Nix just as efficient as Dylan Gabriel is. He's on to something. He can coach that quarterback. But it really was. It was unfortunate Tez Johnson slipped and fell down because I'm not really sure who that mistake was on. But you can see him here hitting hold and making a great open his hips catch. And then this is what makes Dylan Gabriel so dangerous. This guy can really run, and he's a smart runner. He'll get down, faking the quarterback run here, and then hitting Tez Johnson, who's having a huge first half. 8 catches, 106 yards. This is a really good offense. There's a lot of weapons here. UCLA was very fortunate to make that play right there, or this game could really have already gotten away from them.
For me, it's really the other side of the ball on the Oregon D-line. I thought they were dominant so far tonight. They held UCLA to basically minus 1 yard rushing, only 54 total yards. You got a bunch of pressure. You got the former 5-star Jordan Birch, who was a big recruit, started at South Carolina, has come over to Oregon, his 2 TFLs, a sack. You got on the other side Derek Harmon, who was a huge transfer portal addition for them from Michigan State, a big 3 technique. Those guys need to play like SEC dominant kind of guys like you would see at Georgia. And I think they have the ability, if they keep developing and keep stepping up, that's a great sign for a defense I know you had some question mark about so far.
Yeah, we talked about the importance of Oregon's defense stepping up, the only touchdown allowed once again on that interception. Hey, another game tonight featuring former Pac-12 foes in a new conference. 10th ranked Utah hosting Arizona in a Big 12 matchup in Salt Lake. No Cam Rising once again in this one. So Arizona trying to take advantage. Kendrick Lascano, 36 yards into the red zone, and then later going for feeder to Jeremiah Patterson.
Sweet throw there.
That really is. Yeah, got that out early. That's a great play.
Once again, no Cam Rising, 13-3. Utah trails Washington State. Boise State coaching the best running back in the nation. Afton Jensen showing you why.
This guy is a beast. This is just one of his many really good runs in this game, Bruce.
The balance and the power from him was pretty remarkable. Leading the nation in rushing. JT 143 yards, 2 touchdowns so far. They had to lead. Hey, wild game between Georgia and Alabama. They came back from a 28-0 deficit, but could Alabama hold on down the stretch? Arch Manning making his second start for Texas and looking darn good doing so. Texas, Mississippi State highlights coming up.
Derrick Henry. Hey, Jake from State Farm. I say so much bundling, it inspired my workout. Oh! Home!
Okay, and this is Otto again, right?
Oh! Hey, this is my living room. Oh!
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan.
The dog isn't allowed on the couch, Derek.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
October baseball. This is different. It's history. Making it, breaking it, rewriting it, putting your money to work, giving the city what they've earned. The wild card playing the keys. Yeah, October's different. The NLDS begins on Fox and FS1.
Look out, 'cause here I come.
Have you always had trouble losing weight and keeping it off? Same.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
In the marching on to the beat I drum.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
Wegovy.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Wegovy helps you lose weight and keep it off. I'm reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only FDA-approved weight management medicine that's proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events in adults with known heart disease and with either obesity or overweight. Wegovy shouldn't be used with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines. Don't take Wegovy if you or your family have medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Wegovy and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may happen, including pancreatitis and gallbladder problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes, or if you feel your heart racing while at rest. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Call your provider right away if you have any mental changes. Common side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight,
I'm keeping it off.
and I'm lowering my CV risk.
That's the power of Wegovy.
Check your cost and coverage before talking to your healthcare professional about Wegovy.
Sometimes the path forward starts with the guts to get going. At Strayer University, we help students take action by making higher education more affordable, with access to up to 10 no-cost gen ed courses. Because our goal is helping you work toward yours, so you can always keep striving.
Fox 45 News Project Baltimore breaks down student testing data across Maryland, Monday at 10.
Welcome back to the State Farm Fox College Football Halftime Show. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is better.
Number 2, Georgia. Number 4, Alabama. Alabama led by as many as 28 points. Georgia came back, though. Carson Beck, fourth quarter. Dylan Bell, wide open. Carson Beck came to play in the second half.
339 yards worth of second half.
They're up by 1. In stolen possession, though, Jalen Milroe right back to the 17-year-old Ryan Williams. How great of a catch was that? Spectacular. Oh!
That move right there and that acceleration, I think, might even be more impressive than the catch.
Once again, 17 years old. They're up after the 2-point conversion by 7, but this is what happened with Carson Beck today. Too many turnovers. He had 4. Xavier Brown got him for the interception. Another freshman hooking it up. Kirby Smart, despite the loss, is talking after the game.
Well, there's no greater response of a leader than to be with the guys who go to battle with you. And those kids went to battle tonight. Look, make no mistake about it. That group we got in there, man, they're connected. They're proud. They got pride. And I told them, I said, guys, I don't know what the second half's going to look like. But I do know this. When we watch it, we're going to find out a lot about ourselves. We're going to see what kind of character we got. And I'll be honest with you, I thought we were a team that was in really good shape. I thought that we could play them into the fourth quarter once we had we were in the situation we were. We just had to get one moment at a time. And I didn't want to walk off the field without, telling each one of them how much I appreciated how they responded to. That was pretty tough adversity there.
An incredible comeback by Georgia, an incredible game overall, but two freshmen for Alabama making big plays down the stretch.
Yeah, obviously we saw the pick, Xavier Brown, but to me, Ryan Williams just remarkable. It's hard to say, we watched the first half of what Milroe did. I came away thinking that Ryan Williams is actually the best player on the field tonight. I mean, this play, when they need it most, he goes out, makes the play, and he finishes it off. And what's also pretty remarkable is about 5 minutes earlier in this game, he's back to return and kickoff. The momentum is all going Georgia's way. They have I don't know if it's a miscommunication or he and the other returner end up having a bad moment. They're lucky they get the ball like the 2-yard line. He bounces back and really takes the game back for Alabama.
What's up, guys? I'm back. I'm sorry.
By a 17-year-old.
6 catches, 177 yards, that 75-yard touchdown, the game runner for a touchdown there. Kirby Smart said they were going to find out what they were made of in the second half. What do we find out about both of these teams tonight?
They both could have a heart of a champion. It was just such a tale of two halves. Alabama scored touchdowns on their first 4 drives against a team that hadn't given up a touchdown all year. And then they just lost the momentum, couldn't get it back. It almost like they tightened up too much. But I'll tell you what, I'm so happy and excited for Kalen DeBoer. The pressure to follow Nick Saban.
Yeah.
And the dominance that Alabama and Saban have had over Georgia, for him to have a lead like that and lose it, that would have been tough to be in Tuscaloosa tomorrow. So it's awesome for him to get his first SEC win, take some pressure off. Like we've been saying, he's going to do a wonderful job at Alabama.
This is the last time these two teams play each other. December 7th, the SEC title game, and then they could also play
5,
3
11,
times in the
and
playoffs.
14.
Yeah, 3 times this year. See what happens there. Alabama has, though, won 9 of the last 10 against Georgia in this matchup.
Yo, thanks for the likes, thanks for the subs.
All for Colorado, and today against UCF, no doubt.
Oh, right.
Mission. Yeah, strike the pose. Dylan Gabriel might be there too. It's looking good. Accurate. Made one mistake at the end, but his team's up 18 on the break.
On a longing, Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
Ramon, what are you doing here? Texting another conference now.
Yeah, but it's like on the other side of the country. It's really, really far.
But you're not even on our schedule this season.
Maybe we can meet you in the playoffs.
That's crazy talk.
You know what else is crazy? Getting all that Dr. Pepper flavor with 0 sugar.
But Dr. Pepper doesn't have a questionable secondary like Tech does.
Ooh.
Here, catch.
Damn.
And that's why you're a mascot.
College football, it's a Pepper thing.
Quiet time. It's delivery time. Now when I check out with Pays, the actual card number stays hidden from the restaurant. Pays is for my banks and credit unions.
What if we...
And my card numbers stay up to date automatically.
Delivery! So even if I can't find a quiet room...
Did you say party vacuum?
At least I can keep checkout easy.
Meet Pays, online checkout from banks and credit unions.
This thing's in the middle of nowhere, and even if we didn't get any closer, you'd still know. It's a Jeep Grand Cherokee. The same way you know you can keep the concert going, even after the encore. Or take the whole family anywhere in it. Because when you're an original, there's only one.
Right now, get $6,000 bonus cash allowance, or get 0% financing on 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland and Summit models. See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
IHG One Rewards, 19 hotel brands, 6,000 global destinations, one loyalty program that lets you guess how you guessed.
Did you miss the Masked Singer quarterback sneak? Fox Wednesday, it's Footloose night. Now I gotta go.
No dancing allowed here.
Things are getting gnarly. The floor gets more strategic than ever.
So guys, alright guys.
What you doing?
I gotta head out. I got poker night. Have a good night, guys. Much appreciated. Love. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the likes. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, but I don't know because I have a lot of work. Raul, I love you, bro.
Dude, why would they ask why? What are they even
Hopefully
talking
that
about?
ramen was good.
What they're really asking is
Chapines, alright.
they don't understand.
I don't want to go, but
Because you're Tom freaking
I gotta be social.
One day, you'll be the greatest